Hello, hello. No Charmander yet. I can't believe you're actually here, Mothman. Mothman, the alleged fan of... What the heck's their name? I always want to say Charmander. I always want to say Chastity. It's not Chastity. This stupid woman's name. I will never remember her name. It's the weirdest name in the world. What is her name? I hate her name. It's the dumbest name. Chartra. What the heck is it? Why isn't it just like Janet? Sheridan. I hate the name Sheridan. It's the dumbest name. It's the perfect name that no one can ever remember because it sounds like a million other things. It should just be freaking Janet. Corritos, hello. Hopefully eat some vegetables with that. McDonald's. Sheridan, like the hotel. Yeah, no one remembers the Sheridan Hotel. They remember Hyatt. And they remember Best Western. That's what I'm going to call her. I'm going to call her Best Western. Mothman, my original rant here was towards Mothman, the alleged fan of Sheridan, who never watches the show. So, in my opinion, isn't actually a fan of Sheridan. So, we have to get a new simp for Sheridan, this woman in the show. Someone who truly loves her and supports her every week and shows up for her. Because Mothman has dropped the ball. I'm sorry, Mothman. Sheridan is choosing another. Ah, Derek. Derek's been here for a few weeks now. Derek has started showing up for the streams. Move to a better time zone. I'm literally in the time zone. It's the ultimate time zone. The California time zone runs the planet. Everyone bases their life off of California. Therefore, you need to move your time zone. There are no other time zones. There's California, and everyone else tries to do their best. Sorry. Los Angeles runs the planet. It's the way it is. Deal with it. Exactly. Nikki gets it. Well, Mothman has been bumped from the pedestal of Sheridan's simp. Who will step up to be Sheridan's #1 simp? Maybe she'll be in these episodes this week. We're going to start shortly. By the way, if you didn't know, at the top of the chat, I'm doing this weekly now. I would love to earn $50 every stream. That will be $200 a month for me. $200 that is much, much needed to keep this going. That's the admission fee if anyone's able to. I know not everyone's able to, so no pressure. But if possible, total throughout the whole night, if I can earn $50. So if we get 25 people who can donate $2, we cover the cost of the weekly stream fee. $50 a week. It's $10 per hour. I do about 5 hours every week. So there you go. The goals at the top. There's the bullseye at the top of the stream. 0 of 20. It's kind of hard to set the goal to meet actually $50. The way this YouTube goal thing works, this new feature of goals, is weird. I wish I could just set a $50 goal, but you can't. You have to set it as like memberships. But there are direct donation links in the description of the stream. If anyone wants to donate direct, that will be added to the weekly fee. So there you go. If anyone wants to support the weekly streams. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep doing it. I'll have to taper out and stop doing these because I can't do it for free. I have to desperately try to earn money nowadays. Unfortunately, it's fun. I love doing it. It is a great time, but I gotta be logical with my time and spend it on other ways to earn some cash if need be. So anyway, there's the goal. Top of the chat, $50 a week. $1 helps. It all chips away. So anything anyone can do, much appreciated. All right. What do I do when I'm sick? Since you're vegan, I'm not vegan. I never said I was vegan. I said vegetarian over and over and over and over and over and over. I've never said vegan, and people often correct others who always say I'm vegan. I don't know why people think I'm vegan. Never said that in my life. Invasion. And vegan would have nothing to do with ailments and being sick. It's not like meat makes you better if you have a flu. That would actually probably be the worst thing you could eat is meat while having a flu. You'd probably want something light that gets through your system easier. So I don't know what your question doesn't quite make sense. A vegan person versus a meat eater, there's no difference based on having a flu. So I don't know. Eat some carrots. When I'm sick, I drink liquids, which are not usually meat liquids. I don't think you drink blood when you have a flu. You drink orange juice and water.
Money.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, Ultra, $25.
Love you, Dad. I say this here because I could never say this to my real dad.
Money.
Thank you, Mothman.
$2.22. No one can love Charmander the way I do, especially that poser Derek. Charmander only loves me.
I don't know, Mothman. Thank you for the donation, but I don't know. You don't show up for her. She needs love. Thank you, Fanfare, for that 422. Thanks for the direct donations, guys. There was $25 plus 2, so that's 27 plus what was Mothman's 2 as well. So we're at like 28 bucks. We're almost at the $50 weekly admission fee. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. 222 plus 25, that's 27. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Ultra. Welcome, Anna, Mothman, Inspector, Derek, Roomba, Shannon, Invasion, Jason, Samba, Inspector, Boz, Squeak, Fan, Nikki, Max, Dragon Buddy, Anna, Hiri. Hello, everyone. Shihu, Samba, Jin. Hi, everybody. Piper. Dahlia, welcome to the party. Carter, hi, 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 hi. Thanks, everyone, for being here. I think we need to get like 50 minus 28. Is that 12?
That would be 22.
22. 22 more for the net rest of the night. Over the next 5 hours, if we hit $22, then we hit the weekly admission fee. So thank you. Now, let's just get to the show. Let's jump to it quick. Let's not dilly-dally. Yeah? Let's get the show running here. There we go. Then breathe out. Then da-da. All right, we got the alerts turned up. We got the blurps turned up, so I can turn this down. Just want to make sure we're not doubling the audio. Here we go, everybody. Passions has begun every Wednesday. This is what we do. It's awesome. It's fun. I love it. Thank you for joining me. We're on episode 75 now. We've watched 75 episodes of this show. Yeah, Dad should cover this song. So funny. All right. Getting my windows in order. Shrink is not a man, Samba. Here we go. Where is it? Oh, crap. No, this is... What are you doing? What are you doing, stupid thing? There we go. 75. Here we go. Episode 75. Let's do it. Oh, that's right.
Well, Teresa, what did you think of your first
So, we're not going to watch this disc. We're going to switch
Money.
to YouTube.
Bosnev donated $2.
Boz!
Here's to some levity up in higher.
Thank you. We are $20 away from hitting the weekly goal. Thank you, Boz. I appreciate the $2 direct donation. Direct donation link is in the description, everybody. Okay, so I'm going to go to YouTube. Passions Ep 75. So for this episode, we have to watch it on YouTube because the quality of this DVD is bunk. Let's see how this one looks. This looks crappy too. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I've learned that the woman who made my DVDs literally just ripped them from YouTube because I now am watching the exact same quality as you can hear. Maybe you can't because the audio is turned low. It's the same exact recording, VHS muffled audio on YouTube. So that's technical sham. I think the oh my gosh, this is interesting. The website, the YouTube channel, Technical Sham, that we used to watch this show on YouTube, the YouTube channel, I think is who's behind the DVDs I ordered. Or the person is not the same person, and this DVD person just ripped Technical Sham's episodes. It's the same recording. But there is another woman who has a channel that has all the Passions episodes. I can't remember the channel name. It was like some woman's name. Maybe her upload is better. Shannon, who was it? Who was that other YouTube channel? I had to search. Okay, there's Frankie Bag of Donuts. They uploaded every episode Frankie Bag of Donuts to the YouTube channel. Okay. Episode 5. Let's scroll to 70, 50, 60, 77. Okay, let's see how their quality. Oh, it's the same thing. These people are just using... Everyone's making playlists of Technical Sham's uploads. What the heck? Melissa Mosley, thank you. Let's see if she... Passions, Melissa Mosley. Here we go. All right, Melissa, do you have episode 75? It's probably the November episodes. Oh, see, she numbers them weird. Wait, this is 2007. That's way later. How do I find episode 75 from her? It's still season 1. These are August 20. Wait, what? Oh, I have to scroll down. Maybe she does hers are going backwards. Okay, 99. Where's 99? 2002. Oh my God, woman. Where the heck are your uploads? October 99. I don't know if it's October or November. Ooh, that looks like a new character. 65. Okay, here we go. 75. Let's see how it sounds. She has the same quality. Oh my God, literally nobody on YouTube has a better quality recording than this one that we have on DVD. Fanfare!
Here's one more for you, Nathan.
Thank you! We're $3 away because YouTube takes $3. Direct donations are the best. Linked in description. Thank you, Fanfare, for the YouTube Super Chat. Now, because of the YouTube fee, we are $3 away from hitting the $50 donation mark. Thank you for that, Fanfare. Shannon, if you can find a high quality upload of episode 75, I will love you forever. You're an angel, because it seems even here, Melissa has uploaded the same lousy quality. We might just have to sit through a crappy episode, everyone. Hopefully it's not more than this episode, but this episode seems to have like very muffled audio and very VHS video recording. So we might just have to sit through this one episode and deal with it. We could watch it in 2 times speed, maybe. Yeah, my camera always goes blurry. Don't worry about it. It's just the way it is. I don't care about my camera. It's too hard to stay on top of. So I'm blurry sometimes. Well, I think we just stick to the DVD then. It's not a guy. The donator from last week is not a man. And yes, Seth got the donation. I got the donations, and so did Seth. So thank you to them for that. Well, no, it's playing. Everything's fine. Don't people chill. Everything's fine. Everything's working. I'm looking for a higher quality if possible, but it seems there's not. We're going to go back to the DVD and we're going to deal with the VHS. I have the full first season, Will, on DVD. It's 140 episodes or something. Yeah, I might hit them up, Shannon. All right, well, here we go. Let's just get back to the DVD then, because this is best we can do. We think we're gonna watch it in fast forward because I don't want to listen to this crappy audio. Mysterious benefactor
donated $2.22. Let's keep that out of tune. Wind instrument a blowing.
Thank you for the donation. We are 88 cents away. It's probably actually more like $2 because there were some other super chats and that YouTube takes a fee. So I'm going to say we're $2 away because there are fees on all the YouTube donations. That was a direct thank you, mysterious person. $2 more and we hit the $50 weekly admission fee. Thank you to anyone. Direct donation is in the description. Super chats help as well. Memberships, if anyone wants to become a member. See if I can get this camera to stay focused. If you want to become a member, it's $1.99. You can get into the members Discord and see some sneak peek video. I'm going to be leaking a lot of stuff with the Dad movie. If you haven't seen, I'm working on my next short film, which is a dad film. I will be starting a Kickstarter for it. I will be doing lots of streams and videos and uploading many things promoting this Kickstarter to get this dad movie made. It'll be my 3rd short film, and this short film will be made for the purposes of trying to get a feature made after. I'm going to try to pitch it, send it to film festivals. I'm going to pitch it to TV networks as a potential television series, and hopefully something big will come from it. If not, at least we'll have a dad high quality short film, 22 minutes to a half an hour long that you can watch at some point. A whole new story, whole new thing, very high quality. I'm going to put a lot of effort into this. I've written the script. I did the 4th draft today. I'll probably do a little bit more changes, one more little punch up. I have some people in the entertainment industry reading it, giving thoughts and notes, and I'm almost done. So yeah, that will start soon, and I will probably be doing a lot of live streams. Why did I bring that up? There was a reason. There was a segue here for that. I don't remember why I said that. Someone said something and made me think of it. Anyway, that's coming. Oh, because of the memberships. If you get in, that's what I was going to say. If you become a member, $1.99 is the cheapest member to become a member of this Nathan YouTube channel or the Dad YouTube channel. If you become a member of any tier, you can get into the members Discord, and that is where I tease things. I'll be teasing. Today there was an interesting tease that everybody saw in the free Discord. By the way, it's a free Discord. Join it if you want. On the Dad YouTube channel, there's a YouTube short uploaded. I don't know if you've seen it. You might want to check it out. And it posted in somewhere else that ended up getting in the free Discord. So yeah, people are deciphering, looking, decoding, figuring, focusing. So yeah, the short film will definitely have leaks in the members Discord. So anyone who's a fan of Dad, you will see things early if you're a member. Keith is not going to see the new Minecraft movie because the new Minecraft movie looks bad in my and Keith's opinion. So not really interested, unfortunately. I've never done a physical release, William, but I could. That could be a thing. Were you there? Were you at game days? Yeah, it's all just on YouTube. All the short films. I've done 2 short films. They're both just on YouTube. I was thinking about putting a DVD out of like all 3 once this one comes out, but that is so different than the other ones. It's like, it feels like it should be packaged on its own as its own thing. Keith never moved to London. He lives in Woonsocket, Rhode Island. I'm not sure what you're talking about. All right, here we go. Let's continue this horrible audio quality. So at 22 minutes and 22 seconds into the stream is when the episode will begin. I'm going to mark that in the comments after the stream is not live and it's a video. Here we go.
I loved it. Such a beautiful story. Even though Cinderella is poor.
Wow, it sounds really bad.
Still falls in love with her and marries her. She said it's just a fairy tale.
Can you guys even understand it? This is the worst episode. Why is this one episode
It's not a fairy tale.
low quality everywhere?
It's real.
Should we just skip it?
I realized that tonight being with you. Falling in love with you.
All right, we're fast forwarding. 10 times speed. All right, so this is a fantasy. Let's do Cliff's notes. Okay, yeah, she's about to get robbed down by the docks. The cop got knocked out. Timmy and Tabitha are taking this body they're about to bury. It's the blonde girl. I forget her name. Kay's cousin. The one whose mom died in the fire. They're going to bury the daughter, the lady, girl, whatever she is. Kay and that's Miguel, right? Yep. They crashed their motorcycle apparently as they're trying to go save that blonde girl. I'm just going to skip through this. I can't watch it. Intro. Hopefully next episode is high quality again.
So beautiful. Too.
Wait, are they kissing in real life? Because every time anything good happens for her, it's a fantasy. Is this for real? This has to be a fantasy. They're really stretching out the fantasy to make us think it's real. Okay, there we go. This is reality. He's like, where do you think? What do you can kind of just guess what's happening. This whole show is very predictable.
I'm not usually big on melody.
So she's in love with him. If you're new, she's in love with him. Now they're friends. He's trying to help her out. He used to hate her because he thought she was a stalker, and now his brain is reset, and he doesn't care about that anymore for some reason. They're clearly going to fall in love at some point. All right, this is the interesting stuff. There's Charmander, Mothman, where the heck are you? If I don't see your name in the chat right now while seeing Charmander on screen, then you're not a simp, you're not a fan, and you're banned. You're banned from love from Charmander forever, and Derek is getting dibs on Charmander. This woman's name is Charmander. There's Mothman! Okay, you're actually here, and Charmander's on the screen. This is the first time in my life I've ever seen you and her here at the same time during a live stream. And you apparently in Discord are the biggest simp for Charmander. Not doing a good job of proving that case, just saying. Well, this is one moment they've been together at the same time. All right, we're continuing now. Derek's really creeping in on your lady as #1 simp. Sheridan is her name, everyone. Okay, here's the cop, Luis. This is the older brother of the kid who crashed on the motorcycle. Crash course for anyone who's just joining. By the way, we would love to hit 69 likes every stream, and we're $2 away from hitting the weekly admission fee of $50. Direct donation or super chat, whatever works for you. Thank you, everyone, for helping out. And thanks for showing up week after week.
Jumping Sheridan Crane again.
No, thanks to you. You jumped somebody else.
What?
So the criminal got away. We think the criminal was his friend, right? Oh, he's bleeding. She's going to have to dab that with a rag lovingly.
Just stayed out of it and not knocked me over the head with that bottle. I caught him. I would have arrested that guy.
It was an accident.
Yeah, well, no thanks to you. The mugger caught him.
That's true, Samba. There's no competition for Kay. You're literally the only one. I've been here numerous times. I watched from like 16 to 40 or something. Yeah, sure, Mothman. Unless I see your name in the chat, you're not here. Oh, Paul. Is Paul in competition for Sheridan now? This woman here has a lot of competition. Also, that's why this is low quality, because it's recorded off NBC. The sci-fi uploads are always the higher quality, so now we have to be aware of the NBC logo. Wow, we got Derek, we got Paul and Mothman competing for Charmander's love. It's definitely a VHS recording, Joey. Hey, thank you.
I am watching in 144p to make it extra crappy.
Oh, even better. Thank you, something else. Thanks for being a member, and thank you for the donation. So I get, out of $2, I get $1.40. So we are 60 cents away from hitting the total goal. If someone donates 60 cents direct, we've hit the $50, and we have made our weekly admission fee. Thank you, something else. All right, carrying the dead body.
Now what? I wasn't sure about this.
Timmy doesn't want to kill her. He's very reluctant to do so. Kay's trying to wake up Miguel. Okay, he woke up. Let's just get through this. I'm not even going to narrate. We're just going to watch. We can get the gist. He's going to try to fix the motorcycle. They're talking. She's probably not fully telling him that she loves him, but alluding to it. Maybe he'll figure it out. Either way, they're growing closer and closer the more they hang out. I don't know where the heck his stupid girlfriend Gwen is. They're going to bicker, and then they're probably going to bone in the harbor because they hate and love each other. Eventually, they're going to fall in love. Something about the burglar man. She's helping him. Okay, they're getting closer. She loves him. This girl is very manipulative and psychotic. She loves him. She's horrible, and I really genuinely want her to die. She should die. She's the worst, absolute worst, and I do not want him to end up liking her, but now he's hugging her. This isn't good.
Sure, and getting my driver's license.
We're skipping, if anyone's wondering, we are fast forwarding through this one particular episode because it's really low quality.
Barely.
Oh, this sounds all right.
Ow.
Sorry. Must have put too much alcohol on
No
it.
kidding. Look, I can do this myself. Why don't you go home?
No, I caused it. I'll take care of it.
Well, stop trying to kill me in the process.
Better?
Little.
Now hold still. I need to look at the
Elastic, thank you.
Hey, Nathan.
It's just a small cut.
That's $1.40. We have now hit total after YouTube fees. I've hit the $50 admission fee.
What are you doing?
Everything else is bonus and helps keep me alive and pay my bills. Thank you, Elastic. That's very nice of you. Thanks to anyone who becomes a member, super chats, or direct donates.
I'm
Direct
really
donation
sorry
link is in the
about knocking you
description.
out.
Welcome to the weekly
Well,
psychotic stream that is Passions,
You know,
the greatest
why
show
can't you
ever.
just accept my apology?
I apologize for the
It was
quality
an
of this
accident.
episode.
You'll live. It was no big deal.
It's a big deal to me. I needed that arrest.
Oh, yeah.
She
So
does
you're
look at Katie
running
Holmes.
around the station
Kay.
bragging about what a big macho man you are.
No, I'm trying to make detective. Getting that arrest would have gotten me one step closer.
Making detective that important to you?
That's important.
So he wants to become detective. Blah, blah, blah. They're going to fight. They're going to fight. They always do. They have a brief moment of being cordial. Never lasts. Oh, rich person stuff.
Well, how do they compare to the pictures?
Phoebe Cates was not in this. No one of a big name like that was on this show. A couple people became famous after, but not during.
A lot shorter.
On our way to 69 likes. 2 more and we hit 43. Same as me.
Done that. He's a big real estate developer.
Yes, I know.
All right. She's schmoozing with the ritzy.
It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Dunlap. Oh, Mrs. Dunlap.
Yes.
Yes.
Where's that lovely
I'm
Gwen,
rich.
Nathan? Such a darling girl.
Yes, she is. She's at work. Teresa was kind enough to accompany me. Teresa is my mother's new personal assistant.
Oh, you're the girl Ivy's been raving about.
She has?
She said she couldn't get by without you. Lovely gown.
Gwen, his freaking girlfriend. She's the worst.
George. That's Picasso, isn't it?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I picked it up in Paris last week at the Spring Collection.
Spending my money.
Oh, it suits
Spending my money.
perfectly.
Why,
My wife.
This year's collection was just The lines are much softer, more fluid than last year's.
I agree.
These are not her parents. These are just two random old people.
A classic look.
Two rich
I'm
people.
surprised we didn't run into each other.
Her mom, this girl's mom, is the love of my life.
My mother's quite impressed with Teresa's...
Pilar is her name. She's the maid for the rich people. And I love her. Oh, these are Gwen's parents? Is that what you're saying? Then why did they say, "Where is your lovely girlfriend?" as if they didn't know who she was? Don't worry about... Oh my God, you're trolling me. Never comment on the quality of my camera. You do not ever have to say anything about the quality of my freaking camera. It will always be horrible, and I do not care. Deal with it. You guys, I don't even think you actually care. You're just saying it to troll me.
What is your opinion of the new colors this year?
I'm going to turn the camera off.
Especially hot pink.
F the camera.
Great on you.
Are you sure?
Oh, with your coloring, absolutely.
Lovely girl, Teresa. Yes, isn't she?
I don't know. Hot pink, huh?
The Quantum Pro processor and the HDR True
I'll make
Black
sure you get
400.
that.
Exactly.
That's Harmony.
You don't need
Harmony?
to have
I'll talk to Reese. Get him to take the
high quality camera when I got Quantum Pro processors.
Yeah.
My camera always looks bad. I like it.
I feel the same way about Charity.
It's my style.
I'm so desperate to find her. You know, I'm worried about
We don't even need my camera. All you need is a JPEG of my face. As long as you hear my voice, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I'll make sure you get that.
All right. This is dumb. Don't care, dude. You're all right. Yep. They're getting up. They're gonna... Oh, she can't walk. Great. I hope she loses both her legs. She's evil. Just trying to drag this stupid blonde girl to bury her to the grave. They really did dig the grave in the middle of nowhere, huh? Railroad tracks! Freaking railroad tracks! We got high quality production value here. Oh my God, if they have a moving train go through the shot, this is going to be insane. Nah, Carter, you're boring. If you think this is boring, you have no idea what entertainment is. Get with it. This is awesome. Be prepared for the biggest drama in the world.
Let me tell you, Tim.
Gosh dang it. I really hope something crazy doesn't happen in this episode. We got the one VHS episode where probably all the drama goes down. She's on her cell phone.
Simone, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later.
They did have... There are cell phones on the show, Marsha. There's beepers and cell phones. We got a little bit of both. This was 99, so... Cell phones were out. Okay, so she can't walk, apparently.
Okay.
She can move her legs fine, but she can't walk?
Lucky for you, I was just heading back to the farm.
We got a new character! Redneck girl.
How's your leg?
Still hurts.
Let me help you.
Her leg's probably fine. She just wants him to hold her.
My sow. A pig? But she's real gentle.
We got a new
Go
character!
right in the front with
Farm
me.
girl!
She's right. You could stretch your leg out more on the back.
But I don't... Let's get moving. Betty Lou gets a bit, well, upset if she misses her evening feed. Don't we all?
The pig's gonna eat them. All right, they're gonna bicker more, bicker. Blah, blah, blah. Do not care what they're saying. We're just gonna get to the next episode and they'll recap everything. We'll figure it out. I just don't want to fully skip the episode. I feel bad about just like literally skipping an entire episode. We got to get at least the gist of it. I really hope the next episode doesn't have this low quality. I hope that would be the worst if it was like, well, going forward, it's horrible quality episodes.
You really charmed Mrs. Dunlap, and she's not a woman easily charmed.
Are we sure that was Gwen's parents?
I'm glad. Thank you, Mr. Crane.
They should eat K.
Would you like something to drink?
That's good. Eat K instead of cake.
I'll be right back. I know that's Ethan Crane, but what is your name?
Teresa Lopez Fitzgerald.
Oh, we got a reporter.
These photos are going to be in the Harmony Herald.
Oh, she's gonna be in the Gossip magazine she's obsessed with from the first episode. Oh my God, she's royalty now. This is huge. She's about to get in the magazine she obsessed over.
I needed both your names for the captions. Thank you.
Look at her. She's like, oh my God, I'm in the Gossip magazine of town.
Just like a real Deb.
Wow, that's actually pretty cool. I'm happy for her, even though it's a shallow desire and goal.
For me.
Oh, they're feeding her to the pig! I don't think she was on Dr. Quinn. Maybe, though, when she was little.
Lucky me.
I'll see you later, Kate.
Where are you going?
Charity's house is near here. I'm gonna go check it out. See if she's there.
I'll take you on to the hospital. No, Miguel.
They stuck her with the freaking pig! Oh my god. Are they trying to get her run over by the train? Classic villain stuff.
Ever.
My friend Zach was the nanny for Dr. Quinn, for what's her name, the actress. What is her name? I'm spacing on her name. She lived in Malibu. Seth went to a birthday party at Dr. Quinn's house in Malibu. My friend Zach was her nanny for like 2 years. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can tell you about Dr. Quinn. And then Zach saw her naked one time when she was changing. My friend Zach. You've seen Zach in some of my videos, my old videos, old Trailer House videos. Dr. Quinn was changing in front of him, and he walked, well, not in front of him, he walked by the door, and the door was open. So yeah, there you go. That's my Dr. Quinn story. Notorious, we're skipping through it.
I see.
So, I don't even know what to tell you. Just jump on board.
Someone reported seeing a person meeting the mugger's description of the opera house.
There's a ballet going on there tonight.
Go and check it out.
You can't drive with that head injury. You could pass out at the wheels.
I'm fine.
See, I told you.
I'm fine. He gets dizzy. She has to drive for
High
him.
profile case that I need to make detective.
Well, at least let me drive you.
But you already messed things up once tonight.
Do you want that promotion or not?
She's going to drive him because he's going to pass out. They're a team now. Wow, that's cool. Okay, so they're going to this event.
Everyone will know that.
I didn't hear what they said the crime was that they're rushing over there for. Something's going on at this
My
event.
brother was so sick, he doesn't even know I'm working for your mother. He'd never allow it. He doesn't like your family very much.
That's putting it mildly. I've had my run-ins with your brother Luis, and so have several members of my family. He's made it quite clear he hates the Cranes.
Police finds out I've been working for your family. Even worse, that I've been out with you. Oh my.
Well, I don't want to cause you any trouble. I'll go talk to the photographer, see if I can get the pictures back.
Okay, so she doesn't want the pictures going in the magazine because her brother will get mad, so he's going to try to get the pictures taken from the magazine. Not going to happen. It's definitely not going to happen. The brother's going to see him get ticked. That cop that we were just watching hates this rich family.
Excuse me.
Given the Cliff's Notes for anyone who's
I'd
new.
rather you not publish those pictures you took of us. Would you mind giving me that roll of film?
Yes, I'd mind. This photo belongs to me. I'm going to print it.
Whoa, dirty, dirty publicist. Yeah, Dr. Quinn was a babe. She was hot. I can't remember her name. Are they at a cemetery? They're at a spooky location for sure. So they're waiting for the train to run this girl over. This woman's a witch, if you're wondering, and this little person is her doll that came to life.
Not going to miss.
Timmy. We have a GIF. Sorry, not a GIF. We have an emote of both of them, if you remember. It's hard to see him. He's on the left, but his head's tiny. Jane Seymour, thank you. I couldn't remember her freaking name. It's embarrassing that I couldn't think of her name. Yeah, Jane Seymour is hot. Whoa, did he just pay him off? They put railroad track. This is a good set they have here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
He bought the film off of him. He has probably some other copy. He's gonna take another picture. He's
I
gonna
wonder why
sneak it.
Ethan Crane didn't want a picture of him and that girl in the paper. Good thing I just reloaded before he came over for the film.
He gave him the wrong role!
I want a closer look at that photo.
He scammed him!
There. Now Luis will never see a picture of her.
He scammed him! The photographer scammed him! I love the drama.
Well,
Oh, this is a good episode. Sorry for the low quality.
Come on, let's enjoy the rest of the party.
He's gonna dig deeper now. You shouldn't have said that to the photographer.
All right. Well, I didn't pass out walking in here.
We're almost through it. We're almost through it. Oh, did he just see his brother? Or his sister? Oh no, we can't look at this. We can't look at it. Shush, shush, shush. That's new episodes. Oh, that was Days of Our Lives. Okay, good. All right. We did it. We made it. Thank freaking God. Let's put a new disc in.
And kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet.
Okay. New disc. Please be higher quality. Please, here we go. The moment of truth. Here we go. Please be high. Yes!
Last time on Passions.
Audio sounds a little janky, but it's better than before. They're doing recaps.
We really showed him, didn't we?
All right, it looks and sounds good. Thank God. Okay, now we can watch like normal. Phew. That's good. Okay, great. Continuing on. So, I don't think we need the recap.
I'll think twice about
But I guess I'll
checking
watch
Sheridan
it.
Crane again.
No, thanks to you. We'll jump somebody else.
Did someone just blurt me?
Are you there?
If you could just stayed out of it.
hear you just fine. On my new swatch phone.
Is someone blurping me? It's weird that the notification isn't showing up, but I'm hearing it. No, we're not on season 2. This is still season 1. There's 160 episodes of season 1, so this is episode 76. Yes, a blurp. Do you not know what a blurp is? Classic live stream feature. You can blurp me if you want. Oh, did you? Did it flash for a second, Adam? Hello there, machine. Welcome to the party.
Knocked me over the head
All right, episode 76. Let's continue.
with that bottle. I would have caught him. I would have arrested that guy.
It was an accident.
Yeah, well, no thanks to you. The mugger got away.
I am going to
You
have
screwed everything up.
Reese?
some spooky juice, some wonky water, some naughty
I know
nectar.
What it's like to have special feelings for someone. I feel the same way
It's
about
one of those
Sherry.
days.
That's why I'm so desperate to find her. You know,
There
I'm
we
worried
go.
about her.
There's a blurb.
Never should have left the hospital. But don't you worry.
Metaproid, thank
I'll
you.
make sure you get that case. You better get going.
The
Sure
ultimate
you're
blurb.
okay?
Fine.
I know you want to find Charity too, but
I've
if you can't
had
say so.
a lot of time
Now I
off
can go get
from
help,
having the wonky,
even if it means putting off looking for Charity.
but
I
tonight
want to put off looking for
I'm in the mood. Paul, the cop stinks. He's a really annoying guy.
Oh.
It's this kid's older brother, FYI.
Oh, my leg.
Can you put any weight on it?
Oh, Samba loves
I
Luis.
can't move it. I didn't
Paul
notice
hates
until I
Louise.
tried to stand up.
I wonder why you think
1999 Anna.
him and that girl in the paper.
Is this still the recap? This recap is super long. What is this CTV? The recordings of this show are all over the place. They're recorded off of like every channel under the sun. Yeah, the show came out in the summer of 1999. This is still the first season. This is the November or October episodes. I'm guessing it's November. It basically follows our actual months because we started watching it this summer. So it was 5 episodes a week. We watch 5 episodes a week. So we're pretty much in line with the actual upload airing days of when it originally aired. So I think these are November episodes from 1999.
Good thing I just reloaded before he came over for the film. I want a closer look at that photo.
There. Now Luis will never see a picture of her.
Thank you, Ethan. Luis would have gone crazy if he would saw a picture of us together.
Well, he'll never know you're here with me tonight. Come on, let's enjoy the rest of the party.
What's Teresa doing with Ethan Crane?
He'll never know you're here with me tonight. He's looking at you right now. He knows. You just wasted your money. He doubly wasted his money buying off that film. A, because you didn't actually buy the film. You bought the wrong reel. And the guy's right there. So funny. Fast forward. Oh, they didn't even show the intro. I like that. They just showed a little musical cue. All right. She's not 15, Shannon. She's a senior in high school. Also, I learned the drinking age in America wasn't always 21. What year did it change? Can anyone do some historical digging and some research for me? The drinking age was younger than 21 at some point. It wasn't 99 though, was it? I'm pretty sure it's not. It was 21 in 99. When did the drinking age in America turn to 21? What year? Can anyone tell me?
Now Luis will never see a picture of it.
Thank you, Ethan. Luis would have gone crazy if he had saw a picture of us together.
Well,
He'll never know you're here with me tonight. Come on, miss.
Too bad I'm not reading them.
Oh, it's the 84. Okay, it was 84. Thank you, thank you. What age was it in 83 then? Was it 18? Was it like the rest of the planet? Like in England, it's 18? By the way, look at the size of this jar of peanuts. It's literally the size of my head. It's filled with peanuts. 18. Okay, I didn't know that. That's a new thing that I had. I'm surprised I didn't know that. I have all these peanuts. I love peanuts. This jar is too big, so I will conquer it. Here we go.
Let's enjoy the rest of the party.
I think the drinking age and drug age should be 100. If you make it to 100, then you're allowed to do that stuff. If not, too bad. I think they should cut off all of that for everybody. Not allowed. Humans are too stupid to handle any of that.
All right. Well, I didn't pass out walking in here. So you can go home now, okay?
You're welcome.
What?
Thank God,
all right,
Nikki.
Thanks. At least I got here in one
Well,
piece.
you want
Your driving seems
6
to have
pounds of
improved.
that.
Look, I'm gonna go take a look around. See if there's anything
100 pounds of nuts.
Really tacky being seen around here.
Is the volume good? Can you guys hear it? Also, okay, I was gonna say, is Mothman's not here? Mothman is banned from speaking Sheridan's name. But I see Mothman is here. So you're still in the running for ultimate Sheridan simp. You don't have the crown, but you're in the running. Oh, Nikki, are you talking about something that I don't know about? Did Metaproid try to eat a 6-pound can of meat? Is that what you're referencing? I'm just checking, Mothman. I don't see all the comments in the chat because I'm watching the high art that is Passions. Oh, Nikki ate a 6-pound can of meat? Why would you do that? That sounds like something Metaproid would do. Not someone with sense.
What the? What's Teresa doing with Ethan Crane?
Is this still the recap? Oh
Can't
no.
believe it. What the heck
It's
is
the
she doing
episode.
here?
That's right.
Oh,
I'm gonna take care of this right now.
take care of what?
My sister's with your nephew. This is gonna be awkward. Here we go.
Oh, it's true, Whitney. Maybe you like playing the good sister. Having mom tell you what to do all the time, but
Yes, we're back to Murder Dad. I really want him to murder someone so badly.
I can't.
Perfect daughter.
Come on. Murder Dad.
Boring daughter.
Do your job.
Where's my sweater, Whitney? The one you borrowed last week.
It's right there on the chair. And do you mind knocking?
And I don't want you borrowing any of my clothes anymore.
Excuse me, it was mine first. I gave it to you.
Right. And I'm only good enough for hand-me-downs.
Simone, you're acting so childish.
Yeah, she is.
I'd rather be childish than a traitor. I can't believe you sided with Mom and Dad instead of me and Chad.
What do you mean you and Chad, okay? You just
Hey,
met him.
okay, Day.
So what?
J. Roby. I used to say J. Roby, right? Hello and welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. We got all the classics here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the party.
We had an immediate connection.
Metaproid, do not drink alcohol and eat 6 pounds of meat. No one should do that. You can drink alcohol and eat 6 pounds of vegetables. So the vegetables will fight and annihilate the alcohol.
I liked him.
Meat will only disturb it.
He likes me.
A connection? Right.
It's true. You know what you are? Jealous.
Oh, please.
You are. You're jealous because I have a boy interested in me and you have no one interested in you.
Funky music begins to play.
You better get that smile off.
Oh, there he is, the bad boy.
Chill out, why don't you, okay? I mean, yo, don't blame me if you look like you popped out of a can of tomatoes.
You don't normally eat meat, but you couldn't turn down 6 pound can of ravioli. A sentence only Metaproid would say.
Oh, what, you gonna make me pay for that pair of pants too, or what?
No, I wouldn't hold my breath. I know
I don't normally eat tires, but I can't turn down the 6 tires for a snack.
you're broke. That's what it is. You know, you probably just scammed my sister out of a free dinner tonight, right?
What attitude? Nobody talks that way to Chad Harris.
Come on, Miguel. Let's get going. Maybe my dad has some news about Charity.
I was so sure she'd be here. You know, where she used to live. I can't believe
Alcohol
we didn't
is technically vegetables in some situations.
I don't know what happened. I mean, maybe
Potato
she thought there was
vodka.
nothing here and
Can't
she
argue
went
with
back
that.
to Harmony.
She never should have left the hospital.
Maybe she went there.
Yeah.
Isn't
You could
beer
be
like
right.
barley and hops?
How's your leg?
My leg? Oh, and
That's probably
still
vegetables,
kinda
right?
sore when I put weight on it.
Take my arm. No, I really appreciate you being here, Kay. You helped me stay calm.
I'll always be here for you, Miguel.
Well, we might as well leave. Charity's not here.
The train! The train's coming! Oh my god! She's gonna get run over! Oh my god! I really want her to get run over. It's not gonna happen. It could not happen on the show. The show doesn't go that dark. But holy crap, wouldn't that be amazing if this girl just got cut in half by a freaking train? Oh my god, please let this show go super dark. I want her to get murdered so bad. She's annoying. Get her out of here.
Before the train gets here. Timmy's trying. She's heavier than she looks, Agatha. If Charity's allowed to live and finds true love, she'll come into the full range of her powers. And if that happens, we're as good as destroyed. So try harder, Timmy. Try harder.
20 likes away.
Okay, live.
We're almost at 69 likes. Thank you, everyone. Oh my god, how many intros are going to be on this episode? This is the second intro.
I still can't believe
19 away.
You can't believe what, honey?
our daughter. I specifically told her not to have anything to do with that boy, and she defies me.
This is my favorite night of the week, everyone. Thank you for joining me every Wednesday. We watch this amazing, amazing show. If we were to watch this every week, 5 episodes a week, I'll be doing 10 years of live streams. So, if we're going to complete it, we got a long journey ahead. I'll be 53 years old when it's done. Literally my favorite week, so thank you. Thanks to all the donations, the direct donations, the memberships. Helps keeping it going. Dankeschön. I feel drunk. I think I'm drunk. Okay, let's continue. I'm going to try not to interrupt too much.
Brings him home for dinner.
She shouldn't have disobeyed you. I agree on that. But it's not like she was here alone with you.
Murder dad is
Whitney
going to
was
spank
here,
daughter
and Kay and Miguel.
That is beside
with a
the
knife,
point, TC.
with a hatchet.
She deliberately went against my wishes.
Yeah, honestly, I think we're more seriously, we should be talking about murder mom. Murder dad doesn't even seem to be giving the murder energy. Mom has been a little more unhinged. I think I'm in the bucket, Shannon. I think I'm in the bucket. Oh boy, it's been a while. It's bonking my brains right now. You know, honestly, I am kind of into Murder Mom though. She could spank me. I wouldn't mind. Let me have
never
it.
done that before. And we certainly never had that trouble with Whitney.
Sweetheart, our daughters have two distinct personalities.
Honestly, any woman on the show could have their way with me. I wouldn't
I
complain.
never do that. I treat them equally and I love them equally.
I know you do. But don't you think you're a little harsh on Simone tonight? I don't think Chad is such a bad kid.
I don't want either one of my daughters to get involved with the wrong kind of guy. I have to protect Simone. I have to make sure that the same thing doesn't happen to her that happened to...
You don't want the same thing to happen to Simone that happened to who, honey?
To who? Dramatic
Chad paid a
segue.
little attention to you?
I think you're very jealous. That's the only reason you backed up Mom and Dad instead of me and Chad.
Excuse me, do you remember that I got in trouble too? For not telling Mom that he was here when she called.
You sure sided with her when she and Daddy got home.
Samba, I'm not always saying that. I haven't had wonky in months. This is a rare occasion.
Was right, Simone. I mean, what were you thinking, inviting that guy over here when she specifically told you to stay away from him?
She doesn't even know him. She has no right to judge him.
Well, maybe not, but she's our mother. And if she wants us to do something, we're supposed to do it.
I wanted
she's
to see
gotta
Chad,
spank
and he
those
wanted
girls.
to see me. Would it make Mom happy if I snuck out and went to some bar to meet him?
Ugh, like you could get into
A
any
bar? She's like 15. What's Whitney? 18? The girl on the right? And Simone is like, I guess she's supposed to be like 17 or 16. Talking like she's going to a bar. Get out of here. You look like a kid.
Simone, will you just please wake up?
Welcome to the greatest show in the world, Tom.
Into trouble over nothing.
Chad isn't nothing.
Will you just stop it, please? You're just fooling yourself.
Cinematic
Chad
mastery.
came here for a free meal, period.
That's a lie. Of course you wouldn't understand how I feel because you've never had a boy interested in.
I'm tempted to stream 1,000,000 episodes of this for a week straight. I finished the dad script today. I'll probably do one more draft. And once I start the Kickstarter, I think what I should just do is just live stream for 2 weeks watching the show to raise funds for the dad movie. It's probably the most sane thing to do. It's probably the most logical thing to do. What else gets more views other than watching the greatest television show in the world? Is that a diarrhea of approval? Who took a dump? Mothman, was that you? Who took a dump on me? I gotta stop eating these freaking nuts. No more nuts.
That is not true.
Who?
I have had a lot of guys interested in me, okay? I just have more important things in my life right now.
Right. You're upset because Chad's out there somewhere thinking about me and there is absolutely no one out there thinking about you.
Shannon, how old is she? How old is Whitney in real life? What's that? Who's that? New character. Lady at table, new character. You know who I do have a crush on? My two biggest crushes are Pilar, the maid mom, and Coffee Shop Girl. Coffee Shop Girl is like, well, she was my age here. She's probably like 70 now. Shannon, no, how old is Whitney? I'm asking. In real life now. The girl who's on the other soap opera now. No, so the J-High, the nerd hasn't been on in a while. He was on like maybe 10 episodes ago. I've seen pictures that are from later episodes, so he does come back. I know he's not completely gone. He will be back. But we haven't seen him in a bit. I'm going to post part 2 of Lifelike Graphics. I think I recorded more of that game, Paul. Paul, I kind of like don't want to upload any more gameplay videos. They don't do very well. My regular videos are doing better, so I might not do any more gameplay. I have I have a video about 1985 coming out. I was editing that today. I'm almost halfway done. She's 50? Whitney is older than me? She's 7 years older than me? Alright, so I can be horny for her then. It's okay. Because she's not a child. She's clearly an adult. I was 18 when the show aired. That means she's like 26 while I'm filming this. So, I'm not a weirdo if I find her hot on this show. Because Whitney is a freaking smoke show. But I have many videos coming to this channel and the Dad channel. If you haven't been watching Dad, I suggest you do. Stuff's gonna happen that will lead up to the film, the Dad film. So please turn on notifications for the Dad channel. There have been some shorts uploaded lately. The reality episode about Matt Pat is still coming. And the Dad short film is the next big thing I'm working on in my personal life. So please stay tuned to this channel and the Dad channel. I do not make videos that earn me a lot of money. I have a very small audience. So if anyone directly donates here on this live stream in the description or becomes a member or just a super chat, that is literally how I earn my living. From you or Patreon. So if you want me to make a movie and more videos, I can only do it because of you. I have been on this website longer than any living creature on this planet. And I need more support than all the others. Thank you. We're almost at 69 likes. Here we go. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the party. Hope you're well. Is he drinking a small Coke so that it looks like alcohol? But it's not alcohol. It's a small Coke. What the heck was that? He's a bad boy. And is this my coffee shop girl? Is this my girlfriend here? What the heck? Sheridan Crane is in the chat. What? Shut up. Who? That's Mothman. It's gotta be Mothman. I just want you to know. Oh my God. Mike Balfour. Thank you for donating. I love you.
Love your stuff, heart.
Thank you. Keeping the stream going. I try to earn $50 every single week to cover the cost of admission. If I hit 50 every week, then I'll earn $200 a month. Eventually, maybe I could cover my whole rent. Sorry, 200. Yeah, it would be 200 a month if I hit 50 a week. So thank you, Mike. I just want you to know that I accept Mothman can't always be here because he works so hard. Nah. Mothman should be quitting his job for you to be here for the streams, Sheridan Crane. You rich bitch. All right, we're going to make Sheridan Crane a mod. Sheridan Crane is going to become a mod. I haven't made a mod on my YouTube channel in forever. Sheridan Crane is now a mod, and I genuinely don't know who is behind that YouTube account. It might have been a bad decision. I'm guessing it's Mothman. You worked so hard to save money for our wedding in Aruba. Aruba is such an 80s destination. And an hour of Sheridan, you can't type. In our honeymoon in Idaho. Wait, what? You're getting married in Aruba and then going on your honeymoon in Idaho? What? That's backwards. This is so funny. We have a new mod. Sheridan Crane. If you say something again, you'll have the blue wrench. This is Sheridan Crane, portrayed by award-winning actress Mackenzie Westmore. You're rich. You don't need Mothman to work, Sheridan. You are a rich person. You live in a mansion. You lived in Paris forever. I enjoy mashing potatoes with Mothman. We have a mod. We have a new mod. Sheridan Crane from the television show Passions that we're watching right now is in the chat. Holy freaking crap. Paul N. So Sheridan You got some competition in the chat. Paul N and Derek both are in love with you. Mothman hasn't been here for you. Mothman does not show up weekly. Paul N has been here like all the time. So you might want to consider entering eternal romance with someone else. Mothman has his priorities in other places. He talks about you a lot in Discord, but doesn't show up on game day. Just saying. You be the judge. Also, Sheridan, I call you Charmander. It's easier to remember.
Hi.
Who is New Lady?
Good song, isn't it?
All right, I'm into New Lady. Who is Rando Woman?
Yeah. Thanks.
He made this song, FYI, anyone in the audience. The song that's playing he worked on in the studio. You guys, I think I'm drunk.
Thanks. That's a strange answer.
I worked on this CD. I did the mixing, put the singing with the song, everything.
Really?
It's my baby.
You're in the music business?
Yeah.
What are you doing in harmony?
Who is New Woman? I love New Woman.
You are not going to get credit for anything, anywhere. Let me tell you something else. You're never going to get enough.
Sheridan, I think you're playing hard to get. Sheridan Crane. I don't think you actually like Mothman. I think you're more intrigued by Paul N. So we'll just see where this romance, how it blossoms.
Job in this industry when word gets around about this little violent streak of yours.
Violent streak? Hey, you hit me first, man.
Oh, really? Well, who do you think's going to believe that, huh? They're going to believe me, a successful producer, or you, a loser?
So, what are you doing in harmony?
I don't really know.
They're playing it. I love the lyrics. Oh, wait, what was it? I love the words. The words to the song are I love the words. The dumbest song ever. It's not really what it says, but it's what it sounds like.
This guy bothering you?
Don't be silly, Pete. We were just having a friendly conversation.
Oh, well, conversation's over.
Whoa. Freaking Pete is a-hole bro with masculine inferiority complex. Gotta teach this jock a lesson.
Micah.
You're a girl.
Yeah.
Oh, he owns her, apparently.
Well, gosh, Pete. I don't see your name tattooed on her anywhere.
Smart guy, huh? Maybe I should teach you a lesson.
All right, well, come on. Let's go. Right here.
Dude,
right now.
this guy is ready for a fight all the time, 24/7. That white yuppie can't handle him.
Luis, who did you see?
There. Your nephew Ethan with my sister Teresa.
What?
I can't believe it. The hell is she thinking?
The greatest drama ever captured on
see
camera.
Ethan,
That's what
where's
you're
Teresa?
experiencing.
Over there. That waiter's blocking your view.
4 likes and we hit 69.
They go.
We're 4 away.
Oh, I can't believe my brother is here. It's a good thing I saw him in time. What is he doing here anyway?
Well, if he's going to arrest anyone, it's not going to be you, that's for sure.
Do you think he's here to arrest you?
Arresting cranes is one of Luis's favorite pastimes. Teresa, I'm just kidding. Look, I'll go talk to him.
No, please. Please, don't talk to him. You have to help me hide.
But why, Teresa? I mean, he should be proud to see you looking so lovely tonight. He should be happy that you're having such a good time.
No, you don't understand. If Luis sees me with you, he'll kill me.
But we're not doing anything wrong. Look, I'll explain to him that my mother wanted you to go tonight because she wouldn't allow me to go to the charity event all alone.
Ethan, I appreciate that you want to be upfront and honest, but when Luis gets like this, there's no talking to him. He'll make a scene and you'll be embarrassed, and I'd die before I'd let that happen.
Teresa, I can take care of myself.
Ethan, I am sure you can, but if Luis sees me with
3
you,
more
it's
likes.
constant time for me. He's unreasonable when it comes to the Crane family.
Yes, I've seen.
Ethan, isn't there a way to get out of here without Luis seeing us?
She talks in fast forward.
I'll think of something. Come on.
You're in for it now, Crane.
Oh, he's gonna shoot him in the face. You're hanging out with my sister. Blows his brains out. Luis does go a little overboard. Hello, Micro. Hello, Overlord.
He's not here.
Then where is she? And where could she have gone?
I don't know. Maybe the guy who gave her a ride was wrong, you know? Maybe he picked up some other girl.
He described Charity.
But she's not the only girl with blonde hair and blue eyes in the whole world, Miguel. Simone's right. I am a monster.
Oh, I like the voiceover. So she can stand, but she can't walk? Interesting ailment. Hello, Benjamin. Good to see you.
Charity's my cousin.
One more like. If we get one more like, we'll hit 69. Some trolls are going to take their likes away. That's always expected. But we are very close to hitting 69. And then we're on our way to 100, the most popular stream in the universe. Thank you, everyone. 69, I see it. We did it. We made it. Booyah, baby. On our way to 100. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah.
My own flesh and blood. She was in a terrible fire where her mother died. My own aunt. She can't remember much before the fire, and now she's out here, somewhere. Lost. I should care what happens to her. I do care in a way, but...
Simply Chris donated $5. Hope you have been well, brother.
Chris! My friend! Simply Chris, the ultimate YouTuber. Hopefully you guys all watch his channel. He's a master. He grinds super hard. Thank you, Chris. Good to see you. Thank you for donating $5 direct to my bank account. Right to my wallet. I've been pretty good. I'm gearing up to make this new dad short film. If you didn't know, everyone, I'm making another short film. It is about the dad character. It's a way for new people to discover the character. It's completely different from the YouTube series, but also very familiar at the same time. That is my next big project. That's what I'm working on, Chris. Kickstarter coming soon. I need to raise some money. Like the past two, like usual, I have to raise money for it because I can't afford to do it on my own. It's very expensive to film these high quality things. But I will get it done. Videos on this Nathan channel and the dad channel coming soon to announce all about it. So yeah, that's the next segment of my life. I'm very, 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 very excited about it. I haven't been this excited about making something in many years. My enthusiasm for filmmaking is back. I think this dad short film will change my life. And it might potentially become a television show. I think now is the time, based on other things that are being created for television networks and movie studios. Dad, in my opinion, started a lot of this genre that we're seeing others find big success in. This sort of weird liminal universe. Dad was the first, and I will say it. Dad was, before the backrooms even became a thing on Reddit, Dad existed. So, it's now time for Dad to get what he deserves. Dad gets a moment in the spotlight. All these young kids doing well after Dad set the stage. So here we go. I'm going full Dad. All out Dad. Dad. The version of Dad that I was not able to do on YouTube. That's what I will do in the short film. Dad's only getting paid, Mike, if the audience donates, because that's how I'm making it. It's going to be a crowd-funded, self-sourced dad film. No big studio. Audience participation. So we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed. So, stay tuned, everybody.
She's taking Miguel away from me. The one boy I care about in the whole world. He thinks Charity can make him happy. That is, if we find her. If we don't...
Kay. Kay, are you with me?
What?
I just asked you where else you think Charity could have gone. I mean, this is where she lived, where she last saw her mother. I mean, it makes sense that she'd come back here to look for her.
I could never fight Jake Paul.
After she was told that her mother was dead?
He's bigger than me.
I don't know, Miguel.
And a better fighter.
Well, it makes sense to me. But if she did come here, where is she now? Oh my God.
Andy's rich.
What is it?
Hurry, Timmy, hurry! Timmy and Tabitha did it. Timmy's pooped. Yeah, but we're not finished yet. We've got to straighten her out. Come on. Why? Because we've got to place her straight across the tracks.
The Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight was stupid, pointless, and a waste of everyone's time. And I literally will not give any more attention to Jake Paul. It's stupid. It's gone beyond the point of no return. This is just dumb garbage. F that dude. F that guy for wasting everyone's time and money. And honestly, I feel the same way towards Mike Tyson. They went into this knowing they weren't going to do anything and they were going to get a giant fat check, and they wasted everyone's time. And I, as someone who really likes to put effort into production value and entertainment, I feel that it's like lousy of someone to go that far to promote something that heavily, knowing they're not going to deliver on the content. It's just lame and stupid and lousy. Like, they didn't have to do that. They're both super rich. There's no reason for them to do that. I could never cheat an audience that badly. It's annoying and stupid and lame. If you're gonna do something and you don't go 1,000,000% into it, then why do it? You don't need the money. You're stupid. Have some integrity. So I think it was dumb and a waste of everyone's time. And I think we only have ourselves to blame if we keep watching that garbage. It was stupid. It was absolutely stupid. All Jake Paul's fights are stupid. They're not real good fights. The best fight he was in was against Tommy Fury, where he lost because it was an actual match. He can't box good enough to fight someone at his age and his level and his experience. And like everyone says that, and I always gave him the benefit of the doubt because I was like, well, we'll see. But now, after this many fights, it's just stupid. It's not good. It's not entertainment. I'm not saying I'm an amazing boxer. I don't want it to sound like I'm coming from the position where I think I'm a good boxer and I'm better than him. I'm not. I've only done 2 fights. I've never even gone into round 2 in any of my fights, so I don't have the experience. So I'm not trying to say, like, I'm better in any way. But, like, he is pretty good at boxing. He should just fight someone who's 28 years old, who's an amateur boxer. Just do it legitimately. Fight someone on your level. I went to wild card boxing this week, where there are amateur fighters and pro fighters fighting who are his age, who've been doing it the legitimate way. You could fight any of these people in that boxing gym, and it would be an amazing fight because it's even. Obviously, he doesn't want to do that. He just wants to get these big checks and then dip out and go to WWE or something. So I think it's up to us to just stop entertaining it, stop watching, and he'll eventually go away when there's no more money to be made, when people aren't into it. I didn't mean to get into this big long rant about it, but as soon as it started, I was like, okay, I know what's going on here. This is just a waste of time. This is straight up a waste of time. And it actually made me mad, where I would normally be like, okay, whatever, I expected this, and I wouldn't really care, but I actually got kind of ticked off. I was like, this is stupid, dude. You have Netflix involved. You have all these people watching. I bet Netflix was a little bit upset that, like, nothing actually happened. Because now, if someone else has another big boxing event on Netflix, I think people are going to be hesitant to watch because you don't know if you're going to get a piece of garbage. It's definitely not a good business move on their part to promote that. Because people are going to be like, nah, your boxing matches are going to be dumb and stupid and uneventful or rigged or just boring. So anyway, but yeah, Amanda and Katie, they were a good match. We all knew that was going to be good. They're really good when they fight. I do think Amanda is a better fighter. It was weird that Katie won that one, in my opinion. And even the last match, I thought Amanda won. I like Katie a lot. She's a great fighter. I like her personality more so than Amanda's. But I do think Amanda's a better fighter. That match was awesome. They were always a good fight. So there was that. But yeah, Jake Paul is a freaking loser. Douche. Moron. And I don't think we should be giving him a spotlight anymore because we shouldn't be promoting crappy people like the Paul brothers. They're both lousy people. And it's just kind of a bummer that they get the spotlight. So if we just collectively ignore them, they won't get the spotlight anymore. I think we need to like stop looking at garbage humans that are Trump simps and get them out of our faces. Screw that negativity. Bye-bye. That's what I thought about that fight. Yeah, Chris, I agree. It was really weird that she lost. But then I talked to some other people in the boxing world, like my coach and other people, and they were saying why they think they could see the judges have voted for Katie. There was other things that I, not as a boxing expert, would have noticed, but it's still iffy. Even given that critique and that information from those people, it still didn't seem like she would have won. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think we just need to stop watching it and just watch regular boxing matches. Just promote and support genuine boxing matches from pros and amateurs, and this nonsense will go away. But I hope you all watch my next boxing match. My boxing definitely falls in line with the garbage boxing because I'm not obviously a pro. I'm just like an entertainer boxing. So, anyway. If I never box again in a major event, it wouldn't really matter to me. I'll still do it in my personal life. But I do have another fight coming. I can't announce it yet, but it is happening. It will be next year. I'm currently training at the moment. So you'll all hear about it when it happens. Derek, I have some wheat vodka and my gamer subs. That's what I'm having. Yeah, exactly, Shannon, because no one wants to get involved with that lousy negativity. I have decided for the next 4 years, I'm just plunging forward with positive thinking and distracting myself by making things that I love. And I'm going to try to be as creative as I can and put out as much positive, entertaining stuff. I'm making a new dance video, a classic Nathan dance video, because I do not want to be depressed for the next 4 years. I have a feeling that this could be a really miserable 4 years because I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm choosing to ignore the rest of the world and just be happy and make things that I'm proud of. And then hopefully 4 years goes by and we make it out alive. F that loser that's in power, that's coming into power. I really don't like that person. Negative garbage. It's sad. It's sad. I don't like to get political, but it's genuinely sad what the heck we're about to walk into. Stupid. This country is stupid sometimes, but what are you going to do? That would be great, Shannon.
We don't want the train just grazing her and
At least we still have passions, everybody.
sending her flying off like a frisbee. Come on. But she would still be dead, wouldn't she? I want her to suffer maximum damage. Come on.
This is too hard for Timmy.
Imagine how hard it would be if you were trying to get out from under Charity with the train bearing down on you.
Telpa wouldn't do that to Timmy.
Why not?
Okay, Timmy gets the point.
I will say it's not going to be the end of the world. There's been lousy presidents in the past, but we should be aware of what's going on for sure. But stay positive. We'll make it through. Everything will be fine, just like in the dad world. We just need to stick together. Keep your heads down. And there'll be a massive wave on the other side in our favor. That's just the way it works. It always happens through history. If you look at it, it's like it just goes back and forth. So we're due for some positivity on the next round. Yeah.
Oh, no. Look what you've done, you fool. Jimmy's sorry. Not as sorry as you're going to be.
Tabitha's freaking tit.
I still don't see your sister. Are you sure you saw her with Ethan?
Of course I am. I know my sister.
I just can't imagine why she would be here with my nephew.
I gotta stop talking. We're only on episode 2.
Maybe you can tell us.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention?
New character, ballet woman.
I am pleased to hear that tonight's performance raised over $1 million for the various Crane Foundation charities. We'd like to extend our thanks.
Who is new ballet woman?
What are you talking about, honey? You don't want what to happen to Simone?
Murder mom.
I'm begging you, please. Please don't tell anybody what I've done. Especially TC.
Flashback. I think the prophecy is coming true. It's actually murder mom. Murder dad isn't the murderer. I think this woman did some dark ass. Oh my gosh. Murder mom, what's she been up to?
I wish I could take it all back. But that's impossible, isn't it?
It's gotta be her son. That guy's gotta be her son.
I wasn't talking about anyone in particular. I was just talking about what happens to lots of girls.
She wants to murder her son.
They make one silly little mistake, and they wind up paying
One
for
silly
it.
mistake, boning a fellow in the woods and pumping out a angsty child that went to Los Angeles.
Rest of their lives. Honey, can I get you some milk? I know how warm milk helps you sleep.
I don't know how anyone's ever drank warm milk. That sounds disgusting.
You're my husband,
Milk
and I love
alone.
you.
Blech.
You're my wonderful
Warm?
wife
It's like
and
drinking
a
urine.
terrific mother. Now, I don't want you to obsess over Simone, okay? And don't get upset about this. She's just going through some growing pains.
TC, this is a crucial period
That's
in a
what I'm
young
thinking,
girl's
Samba.
life.
She killed the
Now,
dad.
don't worry so much about Whitney because she's got tennis.
That's right.
So what does she do with the baby?
Really focused in that. She's very happy with
Orphanage?
Exactly. But Simone doesn't have that kind of focus, and she has to be watched. We have to be so careful.
Sweetheart, we will be careful. But I don't want you to obsess over this, okay? Simone has you as a role model.
Bad role model, murder mom.
I'm hardly perfect, TC.
Well, sweetheart, you're the closest thing to it.
Nope, she's not.
What did I ever do to deserve you?
Pilar
What
is
did I do to
perfect.
deserve you? I'm the lucky one.
Yeah, almond milk's great.
Everything's gonna be okay.
I drink oat milk mostly.
She's not gonna make the same mistakes as those other girls do. Just like you didn't make those same mistakes.
Miguel,
She's like, yeah, sure. 26 likes away from 100. What's going on, Metaproid?
Miguel, we
Uh-oh.
need to get going. What is it?
A washer. I was working on my bike one day and I threw it away. She already picked it up.
What's going on in Discord?
Maybe she was here.
How do you know it's the same washer?
I don't.
Derek and Mothman are feuding
It
in
probably
Discord.
I mean, why would she be wearing this?
Creator
washer
Clash
thing?
3 fight coming
She didn't
up.
even remember who I was when she woke up. And she was afraid of me.
I know how much that hurt you, Miguel.
I'm not giving up on her, Kay. This is a sign. A symbol of what Charity and I had together, how we felt about each other. We have to keep looking for her.
But she is just not here, Miguel. I mean, we've looked everywhere.
I have to be sure. Look, you can sit down and rest. I know you're late.
Jay Hi, it is normally on
gotta
Sci-Fi,
check it
but
out
this
again.
episode was recorded off another channel, apparently.
Okay.
Invader just joined.
I don't know
Uh-oh.
what I do without
So
you.
much drama. We're on our way to 1,111 members.
Thanks for being here for me.
Getting close.
I'll always be
1111.
I hope so. Because I always want you in my life.
You couldn't be more wrong, Simone. I really don't care that there isn't some guy out there thinking about me.
Yeah, right.
I am telling the truth. I am not jealous. And when you do meet a boy that genuinely cares about you, I will be happy for you.
And what if Chad cares about me? Would you still be happy for me?
Simone, you don't know anything about him. He's new in Harmony. He has no family here, no friends, except for you. Why don't you just listen to Mom and Dad and stay away from him?
No way.
Well, maybe they know something that you don't.
Save your breath, Whitney. I am going to see Chad, and nothing you say will stop me.
I'll get it. It might be Chad.
Hello? Simone?
Hello?
It's Kay. You won't believe what happened. You won't believe what happened here. Look, I'm gonna take this downstairs so we can talk. Hang on.
Is that Chad?
No.
Well, don't be on the phone too long.
I have a right to speak to my own friends, don't I?
No, you don't.
My little sister is developing a bad attitude.
Oh, come on, Pete. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Step up.
Step up.
You know what? You're not worth it.
He realizes he's psycho.
Come on, Manny. Let's get out of here.
Oh, she likes him. That guy was like, yeah, you're tapped, bro. I'm not getting involved with that.
Damn, I'm good. I gotta find some way to get back into the music business. Maybe I could go to New York, change my name. Maybe I could hook up with a label out there. Just
Yeah, change your name. That actually would work. That's a good idea.
way to make enough money to get out of Harmony.
New character, random barman, peanut boy.
Hey, buddy. All right. That was for 20, right? Right.
Oh, he's gonna run a racket. He's gonna be a pool master, a pool shark.
Goes to Miss Stanley
I think
Everett
that
Morgan
bump on your head that
for
I
her
gave you was
tremendous
causing you to
effort in
hallucinate.
promoting and selling
Your
tonight.
sister is not here either.
I saw her. She's here. So once again, thank you for coming tonight.
And enjoy the party.
New character is ballet pros.
Oh, Lord, I'm dead funny. Then it was nice knowing you.
Lisa, calm down. I'll get you out of this. Let's try this way.
Well, you saw him this time, right?
I'm sorry, I
The
did.
guitar sounds like the
Well, I did.
Unsolved Mysteries guitar.
Okay, Crane. I got you now.
Passion for life.
Whitney.
Someone else, I think, asked that, Notorious. Is someone on this show from Stargate? I feel like someone asked that before. Maybe they just look similar. I don't think so.
Have you seen Simone?
But maybe.
She's downstairs on the phone with one of her friends.
Thank goodness. When I saw she wasn't in her room, I thought...
What'd you think?
I thought maybe she went and ran off to be with that boy, Chad.
Simone would never do that. She'd never sneak out like that.
No, I used to think that I knew her, but after tonight... You know, she never spoke to your father and me that way before.
Don't worry, Mom. She's just upset, that's all. I mean, she's never even been interested in a boy before.
Oh, well, I don't want her associating with that boy. He's not right for her.
She'll get over it, and she'll be fine. And then she'll realize that you just want what's best for her.
Whitney, you are such a special girl. You've always been so mature and so level-headed. Maybe you've got an old soul.
Mom, there's something that I want to confess.
Confess?
Something that I've...
These microphones
kind
pick
of
up
been
every
thinking about.
sound.
Can we have an honest, no holds barred conversation? I mean, a real talk, woman to woman.
Ain't not a little girl to her mother talk?
Exactly.
Well, I think you've proven that you're not a little girl anymore. So what is this confession you want to make?
Okay, I've been kind of wondering what it would be like, to be more like a regular kid. Not always playing the good daughter. I wonder what it would be like
I want to be wild.
I don't know, live a little bit on the wild side.
Whitney, don't ever say that.
I literally just called it. Don't think about going to the wild side, Whitney. Don't do it. The wild side is forbidden.
Worthless sack of stuffing.
I hate tennis, Mom. I just want a bone.
Timmy, sorry, Timmy didn't mean it. She slipped. Damn. The train's gonna be here any minute. Huh? That means you don't have time to get Charlie on the track and choke Timmy. Yes, you're right. Come on, hurry up. Get the girl back on the tracks. Hurry, Timmy.
They're never gonna do it. They're gonna blow it.
Come on. Heave. 1, 2, 3.
Charity has to be around here somewhere.
They're never gonna do it.
I know what I have to do. Mom
Yeah.
always says when you're up
You have
against
to
an
find her.
impossible situation,
That's what you have to do. You idiot. Pray! Pray! Oh my God, he's praying. I know what I have to do. I have to pray. That will save her.
Dear Heavenly Father.
Oh my God. This show with the religious stuff. Weird, dude.
Please help Charity.
Yeah, she just gets run over. Yeah, we're busy praying. Sorry, dude.
She's out here all
At least
alone.
you're distracted and have to see it.
Please help me find her so I can take care of her.
I beg your pardon? Oh, sorry. I thought you were someone else.
Okay, officer, I think it's time I take you home. You are not a well man. and you're
You are
making
not a
it
well
worse.
man.
I'm not leaving until I find my sister.
Why can't you just admit that you're wrong? Your sister is not here with Ethan, or with anyone else for that matter.
No, she's hiding. They saw me.
Why
Hiding!
would they be hiding from you?
Because I've
I
already
mean,
warned Teresa to
she
stay
is
away from
hiding.
Ethan. Now, she
I'm
knows
laughing
she's
at it
in
like she
big trouble.
isn't, but she is.
That's right. I forgot about your
See ya, Invasion.
dislike of anyone named Crane.
Look, call it what you like. I mean, you may think that your nephew Ethan is a peachy guy. I think he's a spoiled, rotten rich kid who thinks he can get whatever he wants, whenever he wants.
Oh, what? Just like me?
You said it, I didn't.
Well, Ethan is certainly not breaking any laws tonight. And besides, why would he
New drama update in the Discord. Don't know if anybody saw it.
be here with Teresa? If he was going to be here with anyone, it would be with Gwen Hotchkiss, the girl he's going to marry.
Hotchkiss. Yeah, I almost arrested her once, too.
Why am I not surprised? At least
Oh
doesn't it
yeah,
make
everyone
more-
thinks this woman, Sheridan, who is the source of the drama in the Discord, aka Charmander, that's what I call her. Everyone thinks she looks like someone from Stargate SG-1. Is it called Stargate SG-1? Because wouldn't that just mean Stargate 1? Shouldn't it just be Stargate 1 or SG-1? Right? But yes, she is not the person from that show, but everyone always asks that. Okay, good. I'm glad I got that right, King of Birds. It seems people often say Stargate SG-1. That's like saying ATM machine. Doesn't make sense. PIN number. Hate that stuff. Stargate Super Great 1. Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Or sense that Ethan would be here with Gwen since they are a couple. And the way you have it figured out, they're the perfect
Yeah, she just has the 90s
Well,
Ellen
I don't
haircut.
even know her.
Gwen's rich.
The Ellen Princess
Ethan's
Diana
rich.
haircut.
So according to you, it's as it should be. The rich marrying the rich.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy for them. But I know what I saw. And it wasn't Gwen and Ethan. It was Teresa. And if Ethan is going to marry Gwen, like you say, what's he doing with my sister? Trying to use her for some action?
Hey, Ethan is not like that.
Sure he is. It's a well-known fact that the Crane men like to tomcat around with the underclasses of Harmony.
Tomcat around? What's that supposed to mean?
Forget it.
No, I will not
Forget
forget
it. Just freaking bone already, people.
And I want to know now.
Now. Just bone him.
Perfect.
Get it
is
over
around.
with.
Yes, now I got a way to get you out of this predicament of yours.
How? What are you gonna do?
Just do as I say.
We
and
need more
everything will be
magic.
fine. Can you
We
do
need
that?
Tabitha to get her powers back. I need some sci-fi.
There's just one more thing.
What?
Keep your fingers crossed.
Oh, they're getting up
Mom,
to
don't get
hijinks.
upset,
Falling
okay?
in love.
I was just kind of wondering what it would feel like. that's
13
all.
likes away from
I mean,
100.
I'm not
Thank
gonna
you.
change who I am.
I wouldn't allow it, sweetie. I think that this has to do with what Simone was saying tonight, but you can't allow yourself to get off track. You are a good girl. And there is nothing on the wild side that will appeal to you. You believe me.
Nah, Wild Side sounds pretty
I
good.
guess it's just what they say about forbidden fruit, you know? The things you don't know about kind of make you
I
curious.
just want to bone a man in the alley, Mom.
No, I do understand, Whitney.
And then roll some dice.
But I don't want you to ever let anybody influence you to do something that you know is wrong. Or that you might regret for the rest of
I
your
like
life.
this wild side as if it's like a thing that they know
I know
what
you
the
won't.
activities are of
I
the
love you,
wild
sweetheart.
side.
I always will, no
I
matter
just
what.
wanted to try the wild side, Mom. No, never try the wild side. What the heck is
I'm
the
trying not to worry
freaking
about
wild
Simone,
side?
okay? She'll come around.
Crossing the street without a
And then
green
we'll go back to
light?
being the close family that we always were.
I'm glad you're so strong.
Sledding down a steep hill
You know
without
how much that helps me.
head protection?
I do want you to keep an eye on your little
Riding a
sister.
wheelie?
I will.
What's the wild side mean?
Got my warm milk?
What the heck? Got my warm milk, wife. What the heck? Murder Dad is now Slow Dad. What the heck was that delivery?
Oh, TC, I'm
Running with scissors in the pool, Adam, underwater, while holding your breath.
sorry. Whitney and I were just having a talk, woman to woman.
I think it was a play on got milk. It was just weird. Got my milk, wife.
Oh, is everything okay?
I don't have my milk. I do murder.
Everything's fine.
It's fine, Daddy.
Good. Well, I think I'll go check on Simone and see if she's awake.
Oh, she's not in her room.
Now that you're not giving me my effing milk, I'll go check on the other kid that's ours.
She's downstairs on the phone with one of her friends.
Well, I think that's a good thing. Let her vent a little. Calm down after tonight's fireworks.
I think you're right, TC.
Of course I'm right.
That's a good thing.
Now I'm going to bed.
I'll be right in with your milk, honey.
Okay, good night. Good night, Whit.
Weird conversation. That was just odd.
Mom, is Daddy all right?
Odd pacing, odd
He
writing,
looks so tired.
odd
Yeah,
delivery.
he does, but I'm sure he's
I
fine.
mean, why am I
You
surprised?
better
It's
get some rest. You got a match
the
tomorrow.
show of the
All right,
century.
I'll see you in the morning.
Nice, sweetheart.
Good night.
I love the CD. I like the stereo with the CDs above. Reminds me of high school. I loved putting CDs in my stereo and listening to them and going, ooh, this sounds nice. I always wanted a window like that, a bay window with a seat. That was what you always saw on television shows. When someone in their bedroom, a teenager, had the bench seat in their window, that was like next level. You can also see that this is a television set because the floor does not touch the wall. There's a gap between. The most I ever had was a 3-disc. That's definitely a single disc stereo, Mothman.
Kay, are you sure you heard him right? Miguel says he wants you in his life forever.
Well, he said always, but that's the same thing, right?
But what if he finds Charity?
He'll never find her in a million years.
Why? Where is she?
I don't know. Maybe she was taken away by the forces of evil her mom was always talking about.
Your Aunt Faith did believe in this.
You got 5 in your car?
Well,
Dang,
whatever
boss.
happened, I'm sure she's
High
out of Miguel's
roller.
life for good, and that's all I care about.
Jeez.
I guess I'm happy for you, Kay.
You guess?
Well, Charity is your cousin. You should care what happens to her.
I do care, Simone. I really do. But I can't make her appear out of thin air, can I?
No.
Don't need to show
So,
off
what
so
happened after I left?
aggressively,
Did your mom
boss.
freak out when she saw Chad in the house?
It was horrible.
Now we're
My
all
parents and I
bummed.
had a major fight. I told them off.
You did
We all got
not.
single disc over
You
here.
have never talked back to your mom and dad in your whole life.
I know, but I did.
I'm angsty tonight.
Well, it is about time you stood up to your parents, Simone.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I did the right thing.
You didn't. You blew
Sure
it.
you did.
Murder Dad's gonna
All parents
murder
want to do
you.
is keep us from having fun. They wanna
All
keep us
parents
little
want to do
kids
is
as
keep
long
us
as
from having
possible.
fun.
They worry about us.
You have an infinite disc
Too
changer?
much.
Holy
dedicate their
crap,
whole lives to
Mothman.
keeping us from doing what we want, what we know is right for us.
I'm curious what Metaproid has for a disc player in his car.
I know I'm right. If you want to see Chad, then you should be able to. In fact, why don't you go out and find him right now?
Now? My parents would kill me if I went out at this hour.
So don't tell them that you're going.
You mean sneak out?
Come on, Simone. What happened to all that big talk about being your own person?
Dude, she's gonna be ultimate
you wanna see
naughty
Chad right
tonight.
now? You should go find him.
What, Overlord, what are you saying? You almost made out with your mom? What? I got a toast. Metaproid has a toaster in there, and I put a whole tube of peanut butter in there, and then a zucchini, and it plays music. What? Either that's next level, or you're a lunatic, and you're just in a padded room hitting your head against the wall, and those are the words that came out of your mouth. You be the judge. Dude, he just slammed that mini Coke. He just slammed that mini Coke that we're supposed to assume is alcohol, but is not. Is he supposed to be 21? I guess he isn't in school anymore. Look at that mini Coke. It's like not a shot glass, but it's not a regular. Oh, it is kind of a regular glass now. It was smaller before. He's gonna hustle these guys. No more free peanuts.
You gonna order another soda or what?
It was a soda! The bar's like, or another $1 soda or no more free peanuts. I need that $1. He's just drinking a soda! Isn't he supposed to be like out of high school?
Because one soda doesn't buy you all the peanuts in the joint.
Sorry, man. I ain't had no dinner.
Cry me a river.
Cry me a river. Oh, this is a hard-edged bartender over here. The most basic looking dude. It does not look like a hard bartender.
We serve hamburgers and fries. Order something to get out.
Random aggression.
All right. Who wants to be next?
I like that everyone is just saying everything at the same moment right here.
Come on.
This is Red Lobster, bro. You can't just drink a soda. You gotta get dinner.
Take on anyone in the bar. Huh?
I'll give it a try.
All right. Good man. You can take a few practice shots while I get a beer and collect my winnings.
Are we all gonna make this, interesting, ain't we?
Sure. You name the bet.
Here we go, baby. This is very PG bar. You need to order another soda or hit the road. Jack. A soda.
Your bartender.
Shannon, yeah, I think they're trying to like allude that he's like around 21, but they don't say it because then it's okay for him to be flirting with a high school senior. They don't want to commit maybe to saying his age kind of thing. Yeah, they're pretty hardcore Metaproid. I think Metaproid is Metaproid's that guy right there in the background, in the middle of the flannel. Metaproid's hanging out with his with the Oompa. Oompa is the one that's about to challenge him to pool. And then Mothman is here at the bar ordering another soda. We got the drama unfolding before us.
I'll have a burger and fries.
Metaproid's paying up to Oompa right now. He just lost. That's me in the back over there with the random lady. That's me. I'm just gonna watch and be silent.
So I'm about to earn my meal money.
No, that's me, Mothman. This is you right here. This is you with the shell necklace. You're about to hustle Metaproid in Oompa.
I'm gonna earn enough to get out of harmony.
11 likes away from hitting 100. Thank you, everyone. $50 a week is what I try to earn in direct donations, YouTube super chats, or memberships. We have just gone above it. Anything extra is bonus. It helps me pay my freaking bills. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you showing up every Wednesday. This is my favorite night of the week.
Well, I'm
Cheers.
Sheridan, I said forget it.
waiting. No! You said the Crane men are known for tomcatting around. I want to know what you meant.
You don't know what that means? Well, you have led a sheltered life.
I know what the expression implies. What I want to know is why.
Okay. Your nephew's wide open now.
I'm not listening to you anymore.
We're about to find out whether Ethan's here with Teresa.
They just
or
need
with
to get
Gwen, and
married
for his
already.
sake, you'd better pray that he's here with Gwen.
Mothman's gonna show you how it's done, Metaproid. Mike! Thank you for $2.99.
Here you go. Not too warm, not too cold.
Just like Goldilocks.
Thank you!
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
So, did you see Simone downstairs?
No, I came up the back way from the kitchen. I didn't want her to think I was eavesdropping on her conversation.
I think that's a
Why
very
can't
good
I heart
idea.
that?
Yeah, so do I. You know, honey,
Thank you, Mike.
Whitney asked me if you were all right.
All right, what does she mean?
She's worried about you. And so am I.
Sweetheart, I'm fine.
No. Something's bothering you. And it's not dinner with the Cranes tonight, and it's not the way that Simone
I can't heart your
behaved.
donation.
It goes deeper than that.
Sweetheart, don't worry about me. So what's on the sports?
TC, don't try and get me off the subject. I love you, honey, and
I love you too. You know that I love you.
well, then why don't you trust me? Why don't you love me enough to tell me what's bothering you?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, the camera goes off sometimes.
You're right, Kay. My parents can't keep me from seeing Chad if I want to.
That's right. Now go get him.
I'll go look for him tomorrow.
I'm gonna turn the fan on.
But where do I look?
Good question. Oh, I know. He said something about playing pool. Why don't you try the pool hall downtown?
The pool hall? My parents would kill me if I ever.
Simone.
All right.
Hopefully
I'm
you guys
going
don't hear
now.
that fan.
Good girl. Go get your man.
I turn a fan on that
Don't
hits the
let the fire
camera
go
that
out.
keeps it from going black.
Thanks, Kay.
But it can be kind of noisy. Hopefully hopefully my audio
I'm gonna
sounds
find you,
okay.
Chad, so you better be ready.
Oh no, Simone. What are you up to now?
I'm gonna find you, Chad. I'm not gonna let my parents run my life.
She's gonna find her ultimate Chad. Oh my god! It's the freaking Jack Shack! There it is! This is the best shot of the masturbation shed we've ever seen. Mothman! It's your home! That's the Jack Shack! I need to add that to the emotes. We need to add that. We have the beeper. And we have Tabitha. We need the Jack Shack. We have it in Discord. There it is. Just wanted to pause and take a moment to really experience this. We never get shots of this. The infamous, we think this is where dad murders people and or masturbates. That's what Mothman calls it. Jack Shack. I'm just using everyone else's words, not mine. Wow, I've never seen it so clearly. It's locked, by the way. There's a lock on that door. No one can get in it, and we don't know why. This is actual lore from that show. Not joking. Some reason this masturbation shed is locked. And we want to find out why. Hopefully we learn soon in the future. Shannon, do we learn? Do we see more about it? Duke, hello. I unfortunately do not need any graphic design stuff, but thank you. I'm not drunk. I'm regular. Mike!
Looking forward to the dad fam. Love your stuff, red heart, smiling face with heart.
Thank you, Mike. I will be doing a Kickstarter soon and putting up many videos promoting the dad film promotion and funding. So thank you for that donation. That's a big one. $7. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've earned the weekly $50 fee, admission fee. Thank you, everyone. The more I get, the better, because then if I get $50 a week, that's $400 a month. And I try to get as much as I can to cover my bills. So thank you, Mike, for that donation. And to everyone who donates. 9 likes away from hitting 100 likes on the stream. I hope you all watch the dad movie when it's done. I think it will change my life. I think this is the film to make at the moment. Not even because it's dad, but because it fits and suits what is being made in our current times elsewhere, film-wise. A24, Neon, YouTube, television shows, Apple TV. This dad movie I'm about to make, I think, is, what's the word? It's current, I guess. It fits the current, I don't want to say vibe, that's not the right word. The docket, it's similar to things I've seen being made. I don't know how else to say it. I've also had a little bit of wonky water, and I can't speak straight. I'm not trying to fit the trends. I literally started the trend. I will say it. Dad was before everyone else. What dad is now what is being made. I'm not trying to fit the trend. What I've already done with dad, relevant. Yes, I couldn't think of the word relevant, MX. What the heck's wrong with my brain? Dad is what is now being made. So I'm just going to keep doing what I have done. And in my opinion, what dad has done well. But I'm going to focus it and make it more understood and acceptable to a broader audience, while still keeping the dad hardcore audience happy. But it will appeal to a broader audience. That is why I think dad is the right thing to make right now. It's the right timing. And also, it will be very creatively satisfying for me to make a high quality dad project. And you do not have to have ever watched any dad video ever to watch this short film. So, stay tuned, everybody. The dad movie is coming. I hope if anyone's got a couple extra bucks, I hope you can help and donate towards it, because it's coming. Also, horror movie fans will be happy. This will be the darkest dad project anyone's ever seen. FYI. Because dad always flirted with horror. This time, dad goes head first. But it doesn't feel weird. It still suits what we've seen. I think it's I really like this whole new script, this whole new story. It works for so many different reasons.
Yeah.
Thank you, Elastic. I should make a feature film with that character from the survey. I love that video. I think a very niche audience appreciates that video. It's the weirdest, dumbest thing I've ever done.
I don't have it.
What do you mean you don't have it? You made a bet, now you pay up.
I don't have it with me, all right? I have to go home and get it.
That's a crap.
Man, it's the truth, all right? Don't worry, I'll be...
Why is this guy making a bet if he doesn't have the money on him? Screw this guy. Murder him now.
back.
No, you ain't going nowhere. I want my money, and I want it now.
Exactly. Money hungry.
Don't let anything happen to her.
Freaking rock and roll, baby. Oh, screw this. Chop her head off. Put her on the railroad tracks.
Find her.
Jesus, strike her down now. God hates that girl. I'll say it. As a full-blown Catholic, God wants her to die. She sucks. Even Jesus is like, nah, man, she's the worst. I'm gonna let her get run over.
We finally did it. Nothing can save her now. Not all the forces in heaven and the
Yes,
universe.
Tabitha.
I've won after 300
You've done it.
years.
She's dying now. Bye-bye, lady.
The problem is you're here with my sister.
Oh, Sheridan, I'm glad to
There
see
you go.
There is quite a bit of money.
Thank you, Roomba. That's 2 Catholics that want her dead.
Teresa, who?
Don't be cute. You know who?
Elastic.
Across the room
A
with
lot is
Teresa.
happening.
My sister, Laura's daughter.
Luis insists that he saw you here with Teresa earlier. I told him that's ridiculous, that you were probably here with Gwen.
She's in there, isn't she? Get out of the way.
Ah, he's gonna catch her. What does he see? What does he see? Oh my God! Cliffhanger! Wait, we gotta listen to the crappy flute. It's the crappy flute version of the theme song. Let's enjoy this. It's supposed to be good. They're not intentionally doing a crappy flute, but it is actually crappy flute. Listen, this is the best. The greatest worst song in the world. Here we go, episode 77, party time.
Last time on Passions.
Nope, not interested. Too much recapping. How am I supposed to know when it ends? This is gonna be tricky. This is such a recap. Okay, there we go. Oh my God.
All right, Crane, where's my sister?
Is there a problem?
The problem is you're here with my sister.
Sheridan, glad to see you. There's quite a bit of money tonight. Mrs. Everett made quite a...
All right, cut the society chit-chat. Where's Teresa?
Teresa who?
Don't be cute. You know,
Teresa
I see you
who?
across the room with Teresa, my sister, Pilar's daughter.
Luis insists that he saw you with Teresa earlier. I told him that that's ridiculous, that you were probably here with Gwen.
Sister's in there, isn't she? Get out of the way.
Get out of the way.
Hello, officer.
Gwen!
Gwen Hotch.
How did they pull that off? She's under the table.
We met before, remember? How may I help you?
Hey, beautiful. You want to come party with us?
This random dude at the docks. Yeah, woman. Do you want to sit with me, my friend? Woman. That's what happens when you sneak out. Hey, any teenagers out there? If you sneak out of your house, you're going to end up by the docks with a drunk, weird man. Do not sneak out of your house. This is what happens. Guys are going to want you to sit with them at the docks when they drink their giant bottle of poison. Criminal liquid. Don't do it.
Oh, excuse me.
Go to the payphone and call the freaking cops. There's a man, excuse me, officer, there's a man that wants me to sit next to him. Can you have him arrested, please? Look at this. This is supposed to be like the underworld. It's just like the crime underworld down by the docks. All these sketchy figures. It's so active. There are so many people. Why is she at the freaking docks? When you sneak out, you just instantly appear at the docks. Like, what happened to her front yard in the regular main street? This is so funny. She's just instantly in the worst part of town. Yeah, it's super busy in the middle of the night. Look at that guy, he's about to pass out on the pole. Yeah, the freaking partying back there. That's Metaproid and all his friends for sure back there.
Simone, did you find Chad?
It is the Harmony underworld.
Well, remember he mentioned playing pool. Did you try the pool hall yet?
So
No, not
funny.
yet.
This is why teens can't go out after 7 p.m. The sinners come out.
I think this was such a good idea.
Why? What's wrong?
You got a quarter for vetting, ma'am?
No, I don't have any money.
Take for nothing.
Oh, a man talked to her. Oh my God, a man talked to her. She's been violated.
Well, it sounds like you're making some good friends anyway.
Okay, it is not funny. There's some really weird people out at night.
Just concentrate on how good it's gonna feel when Chad holds you in his arms and tells you that he loves you.
This is the
I have to
best.
find him first, then get him to fall in love with me.
See if Chad's at the pool hall.
Yeah, they all dress great. I like the clothes of these guys.
You know I do. I'm gonna go try to find Miguel.
He asked me for a quarter. Put him in
We'll compare
jail.
notes tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
I'm no longer innocent. There's trash cans. Trash cans.
Here I come.
Oh God, she's lucky she survived the litter. Oh, another innocent soul trudges through the underworld. Seedy lighting, trash cans, and litter. And men asking questions.
Where are you, Simone?
I like that these criminals are just sitting. What do you guys do at night? We sit and we look at people. You know, and then we go back to bed. That's what they do in the underworld.
The bet and you lost. I won that money fair.
I hope Whitney bones all of them. They're like, oh my God, thank you, ma'am. You've given us a reason to live. And they become like enlightened painters.
Where?
So all they needed was a nurturing touch.
On it now.
I told you I don't have that much on me. I have to go home and get it.
Yeah, right. You leave now, I never see you or the money. Man,
Exactly. Bartender's not gonna like this. A, you didn't buy a sandwich. You ate all the peanuts and now you're roughing up the clientele.
Well. What's this, huh? What's this? Hey, man, that's not my money, all right? Oh, no?
What's this? It's $11. That's what it is.
Well, it must be mine then, huh? There's some of it. Thanks for being such a good sport. Barton, are burgers and fries ready yet?
That's right. This guy got his freaking money. All right, Chad. I like Chad. Chad's my new favorite. The LA streets taught him right.
Okay, smart guy.
Oh, he's got a knife. He's just pointing a knife at him. All right, I have a knife now. This changes things.
I want my money back. Now.
I love it, dude. The 90s was the best. This is so innocent and stupid, but the greatest at the same time. This is perfect. Pointing a knife at him. This is the greatest. This couldn't be made now. It just wouldn't work. Oh, 1999. What a year.
Please, God, don't let anything happen to
This freaking loser praying
She's
over
alone
here.
and helpless. Please, help me find her.
Now he's even praying for Charity?
I want him to get hit by the train, too.
Okay, this has gone far enough. I've got to think of some way to get Miguel to stop looking for Charity.
Yeah, my one weakness. Knives!
How?
I mean, we're not going to be so lucky to get this girl run over. Oh my God. Wouldn't that be super awesome if the show was just like, nah, we're going to actually murder her. I hope the show shocks us. I hope they have to like pause this for 20 minutes because I'm freaking out about this girl dying. I hope it happens.
After 300 years of trying to destroy this source of goodness, I've done it.
Tabitha, Charity was right, Timmy and Tabitha, right?
That's right, Timmy. Her coming was prophesied by all the powers of darkness. But she'll do no more good. She will be destroyed. Well, we better get out of the way, Timmy, before that train comes to do its work. We can celebrate from a safe distance. Come on.
Good idea.
I wish we'd brought a picture
Timmy's gonna
of
get stuck.
Martinis so we could
Timmy's gonna get
celebrate
stuck.
properly.
He's stuck. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. If you just step back one step, you're not gonna get run over. You can just hang on the other side of the tracks. It won't hit you. Even if your lace is stuck, you're fine. Just step backwards. This is dumb. I knew it.
Timmy's foot's stuck in the tracks.
Oh, crud. All right.
She's like, yeah, well, you win some, you lose some, Timmy.
Minute, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Hurry, Tabitha! The train is coming! The train will be here any minute!
He's just a doll. Who cares? But make another one.
Sweetheart, you know I love you.
Yes. But do you love me enough to trust me? Trust me enough to tell me what's really bothering you?
Sweetheart, don't worry about me.
Well, I do. What's troubling you, sweetheart? Does it have something to do with the Crane family?
Calm down, TC. You got it all wrong. No,
He looks so much younger.
I know you were involved,
The
Julia.
dad.
I can't prove it right now.
Look at
I
him
swear
with a
you,
bowl
when I
cut.
find out, I'll kill you.
He looks.
Do anything. No.
It's crazy how that haircut on this white dude makes him look so much younger. Right? Like he looks older when he looks like his old normal self.
You have my word on
I mean, he still looks 50, but he looks like a younger 50.
that. You take one more step towards me, Julian, and I'll show you what your word means.
He was kind of like Austin Powers.
Eve, just forget it.
I won't forget it. You're upset about something. I want to help. What is it?
You think I'm afraid of that?
Knife fight.
You are if you're not stupid.
The whole bar is just watching them. They're not stopping this guy. They don't care. They just let this guy pull knives on people.
I guess
Hello, Raspberry. Welcome to the party.
I must be dumb.
I just do this on Wednesday nights. That's it, Raspberry. The greatest thing I could ever do on stream. You're witnessing it. That's what happens when you sneak out, kid. You walk into a knife fight. No one is stopping this. That's a great payphone in that background. He punches like this. Why is he punching him like this? It's like serving a volleyball.
Oh, Chad. You're hurt. You're bleeding.
It's no big deal. What you doing there anyway, Simone?
I was worried about you.
What are you doing here? You're 13.
I felt bad because I
This is the underworld.
invited you to dinner and you never even got anything to eat.
He killed him.
It's okay. I know you tried. It's too bad you. It's too bad you.
No one did anything. No one cares that this fight just happened.
Came and busted things up.
Simone, are you crazy? Brittany, what are you doing here?
Everyone's just watching this like it's a television
With me
show.
right now.
This is like one of the best episodes we've ever seen. There's so much going on.
The train is coming!
Don't panic. It's not a matter of life or death.
Easy for you to say.
Timmy, even if you get run over, I just simply sew you another leg.
Exactly.
Timmy, what this way?
That's what I'm saying.
Be perfectly fine. You just might be missing a few buttons.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Tabitha's literally going to get run over. She's on the tracks. Timmy's going to be fine.
Hush, I'm trying.
Please, keep Charity safe until we can find her. I know I've been asking for a lot lately. And I know I don't deserve to be.
I need a new
considering I've
Timothy,
been
sorry,
too busy
Timmy
to
and
get to Mass.
Tabitha emote.
But if you'll just
This
listen
one
to
isn't
this
cutting
one
it.
time, I promise I'll do better. Charity needs you. She's so sweet and innocent. But terrible things could happen to her. Please protect her, Lord.
So, if Charity's still around, she's probably back on the main road trying to hitch a ride. So if I could convince Miguel that I know a shortcut from Castleton back to Harmony, then we could go through the woods and go back on the old highway. That way we'd have less chance of running into Charity. She's probably gotten a ride and she's gone back to Harmony and she's at the hospital since she has nowhere else to go. Yeah, so she'll be fine. Yes, okay, that's what I'll do.
Okay. What are you doing here?
Are you spying on me while I pray?
It's okay, it doesn't
You religious pervert.
hurt as much anymore. I mean, I was worried, Miguel. I had to come find you.
I'm fine.
So I guess you haven't found Charity?
No. I prayed for help, but there's no sign of her.
Then I think we should get back to Harmony. You know, she could be wandering around town right now. Or at the hospital.
You think she'd have time to get back already?
Sure, if she got a ride. Listen, I think we should get back as soon as possible. I know a shortcut through the woods to the old highway.
He's a small person and a kid. He's 17, but also a small person.
What if she's still around here somewhere?
Miguel, we would have found her by now. I mean, for all we know, she's back in Harmony. That's why we need to get there.
I guess you're right. Okay, let's go. Show me the way to the old highway.
This way.
You're hiding here.
We are 6 likes away from 100. If you haven't liked the stream, it definitely helps. 6 more, and we hit 100, and I'm the most popular streamer in the universe.
You're here somewhere, aren't you? Where is she?
Maurice, once again, you are typically being stubborn and unreasonable. Why would Teresa be here when Ethan is with Gwen?
I don't know. All I know is that I saw her.
You think you saw her?
I saw her. I just want to make sure she's not getting involved with the crane.
Heaven forbid.
I still think that Teresa's here. Now, if I find out that you're hiding her, there's going to be hell to pay.
TC, whenever I've asked, you've never wanted to talk about what happened. Why you gave up your tennis career.
Sweetheart, because there's nothing to talk about. It's over, it's done with, the past has been buried, and there's nothing to talk about.
But I've seen you rub your leg like some old injury is bothering you. Maybe I could help.
You can't help, no one can.
I wish I could understand.
Sweetheart, please.
One more like, 99. Thank you, everyone.
Sorry,
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry again.
A 100, the most popular streamer in the
Don't want you to
universe.
worry about me, okay?
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for
I'm doing just fine.
the weekly admission fee
That's
and
for the
then
bed,
some.
try and clear your mind.
Every
and get
donation
some
I get
rest.
now makes me
I'll
rich.
try.
I appreciate it. My favorite night of the week, every Wednesday. I want to live in this town. Is he just sleeping in his day clothes? Are those
Night, honey.
pajamas?
Good night, babe.
He's gonna have murder dreams. Dreaming of murder.
You the guy over there just had a little something
He's
to say.
dead. He literally killed
Is this
him.
the kind of guy that you want? A common street fighter?
A common street fighter. I'm a street fighter, lady. Mike. I am rich. Thank you, Mike, and thank you, Wolfsbane, for the super chats. Direct donation link in the description. where I get 100%. Thank you for that. 7 plus 5 is 12. So I get like, what do I get out of that? I get like $13 out of that. Nope, I get less than that. I get like $9 out of those two. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Muchos gracias. I appreciate you very much. Super chats. I am rich now. As long as I get the $50 a week, then I will be able to keep doing this. So you guys have, so far, it's 2 weeks in a row, I've gone over the $50. Thanks, everybody. It definitely helps. Thanks for being here. I hope you love watching this show. We have 2,231 episodes to get through. We're on episode 76. Oh, we got a ways to go.
The other guy started it when he had a knife.
I don't care, Simone. Look, the chief of police is a friend of my family. Do not make me call him.
You want to call him? Call.
You can't call the police.
Oh, yes,
Mike, oh my God.
More money's heart smiling face. With
Thank you. Wolf, if I go over the 50, it's just money for me after that. I try to at least earn $50 every week. That's $10 per hour that I stream. $5. I do 5. I do 5 hours every Wednesday. So $10 an hour is like a good minimum wage. I guess that's less than minimum wage, but still. If I can earn $200 a month by doing this once a week, it's like extra money for me. I mean, it'd be amazing if I literally earned my rent every month doing this stream. If this gets more popular, more people show up, then if I can earn my rent off of it, then maybe I could start doing it more than once a week. If people wanted it, maybe I could do 2 a week or something. But Mike, that $14, I get 70% of super chats. There is a direct donation link in the description of the live stream where I get 100% of it, or at least like 90-something% because it goes to my PayPal. So that's the best way if anyone wants to donate, and it still shows up on screen. But super chats, YouTube, that works as well. I'll take whatever people are able to do. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It says right now I've earned $56.56 through YouTube. But there were some direct donations as well, so it's a little more than that. Thank you. What I really hope people will do in the next coming weeks is donate to the Dad film. I'm going to do a Kickstarter and fundraiser for making a Dad short film. And I'll need people to help me raise the money for that. And if anyone does want to donate to that, that would be amazing. All that money will go to just making this movie, and I think I will keep like $2,000 out of it for myself to pay myself to make it, which is just not even. I pay more than $2,000 a month for my rent, so I won't really benefit from it, but at least the movie will get made. I would like to try to pay some of my rent with the money as I work on it. It's going to take me like 4 months to make this, so I'm going to have to earn money on top of those donations. It's a nightmare. Making an independent film is just like, you can never have enough money, unfortunately. But I will make it, and hopefully I will be able to pay my rent while making it. So yeah, that's what I hope people donate to in the future. Once I announce that, you'll see many videos where I'll be posting all about it. But I'm mentioning it on these live streams now to let everyone know it's coming. A big project is coming soon, the Dad film. And I think it will change my life. Thank you, Mike. I really appreciate it.
They're always hassling people like Chad, even when they haven't done anything.
What are you talking about, Simone? The police in Harmony are nice people. They're friends of our parents. You know what? I don't even want to argue with you. We are going.
No.
What did you say?
I said no. I'm not going with you. I'm gonna stay, and I'm gonna watch Chad shoot some pool.
Well, looks like your little sister's made up her mind. So why don't you just hit the road?
Whoa. Little sister is a crime lord now. I'll also do passions during the Kickstarter, and while I'm filming the movie for sure. I'll still do this weekly unless I'm filming one night. It might mess up the schedule a little bit, but I will still be streaming for the most part. Wednesday is here every Wednesday only on YouTube. That's where I stream. It's the only place I am. For anyone curious, this is it. I don't stream anywhere else. Just here once a week. Thanks for being here.
Lopez Fitzgerald, because if it is, I'm ready to take you on.
Well, so you admit that you're hiding Teresa here somewhere?
I'm not admitting anything, but I don't like your tone.
Ethan, Louise, this is not the place to settle this feud. So Hatfield McCoy, maybe you can pick this up tomorrow.
For the last time, I don't know where your sister is. And maybe it's none of your business.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, Crane. My sister is totally my business.
Teresa is obviously not here. Please, let me just drive you home.
I'm not leaving here until I take a look around.
Fine.
This isn't over, Crane.
Keep an eye on him. Teresa. You've got to get home.
She came out. Don't come out from around the wall. Just poke your head.
Teresa, go to the backstage door. I'll get my driver to pick you up. He'll have you home in no time.
Good.
Oh my God. She's getting caught. She's getting caught.
Hello, Charles. This is Ethan. I need you to go to the back of the theater
Oh
and pick
my
up Teresa.
God.
She'll tell you where to go and make it quick. Okay. You're all set.
Thank you, Ethan. Good night, Gwen. Thank you for not saying anything to Louise.
Come on, I'll cover you.
Gwen's like, so why the heck were you on a date with this lady? Gwen's gonna be ticked. I can't believe Mothman has abandoned Sheridan.
Oh, that's that. Everything worked out fine. Everybody's happy.
She's like, yeah, sure, we're all happy. Why were you with that bitch?
Everybody, Ethan.
Ah, Mothman is still here. I can't believe Mothman is still in the chat. This is shocking, honestly.
Mind telling me what the hell is going on here?
Really trying to win Charmander over, I see. I see what you're doing. You're fighting off Charmander with Metaproid and Derek and Paul. Oh my gosh, Lester!
About $3 to shout out Nell, our video friend.
Nell, video friend. Wow.
Neo Geo.
Thank you, Lester. I like that the robot reads the emojis. Did it read beeper? It said Neo Geo and Trail. I didn't hear what it said for beeper. Thank you, Lester. And you're one of the few that even knows about Video Friend. Thank you for the donation. 50. How much is that? Is that $5? MYR. Is that like $5 US? It's green, so I think it's $5. Thank you for the donation. It says I've earned $59.92. Super chat plus whatever donations I got direct. Let me check that actually. Let's see what the total is I've earned for this evening. I think I can do some rough math. Oh my God, Wolf.
Underscore beep.
Thank you.
Underscore beep. Underscore beep.
Okay.
Underscore beep.
You know what's interesting?
Underscore DRMCST.
Okay, actually.
Underscore beep. Underscore beep.
Oh, beep.
Underscore beep.
Beep.
Underscore beep.
I like that it reads it underscore beep. Underscore beep. Thank you, Wolf. Okay, so I've earned $64.92. I don't know if that's before or after YouTube fees. I don't know if I get that full 64. I'm not sure how YouTube calculates it. So we'll just hope that I earned all of that, and that's after the YouTube fees. 32 plus 65.
It's 97.
I've earned $97 possibly total between direct donations and these YouTube donations. So $3 away from hitting $100. Thank you, everyone. I've almost doubled my weekly admission fee. I try to earn 50 a week during these streams, and I've almost hit 100. So thank you very much. Amazing. I want this train to freaking run her over already.
That was close. Timmy would have been a goner.
Yes.
Mike!
We're just more than I can say
Over
for our
$100.
sweet little friend here.
Thank you.
Your time on Earth is almost finished, my pretty. Here it comes, Timmy.
70% of 7.
Baby, yeah.
70%. Are you sure this is
$4.9 I got out of that, Mike.
No,
Oh, that's Canadian.
You should be able to hitch a ride from there.
I don't know how much I got out of that. Like $5. Thank you. I'm now over 100. $102 I've earned. Thank you, Mike. Thank you very much.
It can't be.
She's like, oh my God, no way. The woman I hate is on the railroad tracks about to die. She's not going to let her die. She wants this girl to die, but she won't be that evil. Kay is going to actually save her. Oh my God. Her enemy is going to save her. Wow.
Oh my God.
What's the matter?
Even she can't sit there and watch that happen.
What is it, Kay?
She's like, nothing. Don't turn around. Your girlfriend's about to die.
Gwen, why are you
Hey,
You
MX.
have some nerve asking me what's wrong.
This is
I'll
crazy.
Tell you what's wrong, Ethan. I felt bad making you come to this benefit all by
Thank you, thank you. That is $1.40 for me after YouTube fees, so we're almost at 105. Thank you, thank you.
yourself. So I rushed at work and I came right over here to the theater to surprise you. But gee, guess who got surprised?
If anyone does the direct donation, which is in the description of the stream, it still shows up on the screen, and I get a lot more of that compared to the YouTube donations. FYI, it's better to donate direct if anyone is wanting to do that. YouTube takes 30%. But thank you for anyone doing anything. I appreciate it.
When I found you here with another woman, Ethan.
You've got to be kidding. Another woman?
Yes, another woman who incidentally is on the run from her family.
Her crazy brother Luis, who's completely unreasonable when it comes to anyone with the name Crane. You know that.
I'm talking about you, not Luis. I came running to the theater to be with you.
Gwen's
but
ticked.
when you see me, do you kiss me or tell me how happy you are to see me?
Of course I was.
No, you shove me in a room and tell me to play along.
I
lied
love
to
this.
A cop for you, Ethan
This is
Crane.
awesome.
I want some answers, and I want them right now.
Calm down, Gwen. You're getting worked up over nothing. I can explain everything.
Charles, I'm here. Ethan called and asked you to take me home.
We can do an intermission soon. If anyone needs to go take a bathroom break, I kind of want to get something to eat too. So we might do a 5-minute intermission soon. Maybe after this episode. Does it show? Oh my gosh, we're only halfway through this one. We might need to pause it in a minute. Elastic, thank you.
What, can we go now?
Yes, ma'am. It's just as soon as I finish changing this tire.
Thank you, Elastic.
Sheridan, I hope I can keep Luis busy long enough. Oh, here, let me help you.
Sheridan, I can
Yeah, Jin, the logic
Were you
is
falling down and
always
hurting
bad
yourself
in the
again?
show.
Oh, since when are
And
you so concerned
everything
with my
contradicts itself.
Since I conked you on the head, Mr. Stubborn. Now get in. There you go. Buckle up for safety.
I know.
Buckle up for safety.
Thanks. I can do it.
Oh,
myself.
I love them. I want them to make out already. They're the best. I love a bickering couple.
Hand me my purse. Where did I put those keys?
They're good
Take 'em
for
to
each
you?
other. I like them together.
Well, then I must have them. Somewhere.
Why do women always
Mike
dig in their
Balfour
purses
donated
without looking
$25.
inside?
Money's money, money's less than 3.
Oh my God, Mike. Mike just donated $25 direct. I get all of that. I'm rich. Shut up. It's not okay. So that was probably going through Stripe, not through PayPal. Oh my God. 73. Wait. 73 plus 33.
The answer is 106.
106 plus 25.
It's 100.
I think I've earned like $130. I'm a billionaire. Thank you. Mike, thank you for the direct donation. Direct is amazing. If anyone donates and they want to do it direct, it shows up on screen. It's in the description. And I profit more. And you don't pay YouTube. Thank you. But I get it. I know that YouTube super chats are easier to do. So I appreciate anything, honestly. You're all too kind. Thank you for joining me every week for the greatest show in the world. We're going to do a pause pretty soon because I should go to the bathroom. And I kind of want to grab something to eat. So we'll do a quick intermission.
Maybe you could find things easier if you looked.
Because it's easier to feel for things.
I can't believe you lost the keys.
I wouldn't say lost, just misplaced.
Oh, whatever. Now, I can walk home faster. I think I will.
No! You can't move from this car. I don't need you falling down and then blaming me.
Well, then hurry up.
Thank you for the blurb.
I'm never going to get home to see if Teresa's there.
I'm doing the best I can. You'll get home all right. But not until I'm good and ready to get you there.
What's happening?
By the way, guys, a woman is texting me. Shh, don't tell.
Well, Kay saw Charity, but Miguel hasn't seen her yet. Kay's going to tell Miguel, right? No. Kay wants Miguel.
Jin does not like Luis.
What's wrong, Kay?
Nothing.
I thought maybe you saw a snake or something. Oh my God, it's Charity.
What?
There on the tracks.
Oh, they're gonna save her.
I've got to save her.
Miguel, no, the train is coming. You can't, there's no time. You can be killed. I have
to save her.
Yes, let her die! Let her die, please! Oh my God! Okay, I think that's where we do the pause. That's where we do the break. Oh my God, freaking cliffhanger. Everyone, you gotta sit still. We're gonna do a BRB. Oh my God. This is amazing. Dramatic. A dramatic pause. Let's put this here. Let's play some music. All right, go get your snacks. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some soup, go to the bathroom, and then we'll see if this girl's going to get run over by a train. Stand by. Don't leave. We're coming right back in a couple minutes. I'll see you shortly. BRB. Take your dumps. Drain your wieners. The drama continues. Hello, hello. Stand by. Hello, all right, so I'm back. I got my soup. Frankie has his food. I don't know if he's gonna eat it or not. I don't know if he wants to eat out here. Eat your food, Frankie. He's probably gonna growl at me. Here you go. Here you go. Are you gonna eat it or not? Here, do this. There you go, Frankie. Ready? Don't yell at me. Go on, eat your food. Hey, stop. Sit. Stay. Stay. You're gonna fall. Okay. I know. All right, eat. Go on. Good boy. Okay, he's eating. He's actually eating. I had to put like a towel down under his bowl for him to stand on and put the bowl on because it's kind of like some sloppy food, and if it gets in the carpet, I don't think he'll eat it because it falls out. But now he has like this whole like little platform with a towel. And he's eating it. He's actually eating. This is great. Awesome. All right, let's continue. Here we go. Thank you for being here. Oh, wait. I gotta pause the music. We got some Christmas music going in the background. Here we go. Is she gonna get hit by the train?
What are you doing now?
I hope so.
I thought I had an extra key in a hide key box. Guess not.
Minestrone soup.
I'm walking.
No, you can't.
Then I'll take a cab.
Well, where are you going?
Num num.
Call a cab.
I have a cell phone in the car.
Of course you do.
That should give Teresa enough time to get home.
Here it is. Found the key.
Oh, it's about time. Where was it?
It was just on the ground. I must have dropped it when I got out.
That figures. All right, let's go vamoose, huh?
Well, I'm ready when you are.
Been ready since the last millennium.
Well, I can't go anywhere till you're buckled in safely.
Sheridan's a stickler for the rules, huh? Perfect wife for a cop. They're made for each other.
Sorry.
Car's not starting. What's going on?
What the hell are you doing? Let's go.
Yeah, literally, what's happening?
Your shirt on. I'm just.
She's like so slow. She's like, check 1, 2. It's like she's preparing to take off in a fighter jet with the amount of checking she's doing.
Mike Balfour donated $22.22. Wishing you the best, bud. Heart.
Mike! Oh my god, 22 direct. Thank you. Yeah, Charmander is here. Sheridan Crane is a mod in the chat. It's insane. Wow, Sheridan really likes Mothman. I don't know, Sheridan. I think you're going to fall for Paul and Derek. They could be good for you. Mothman kind of doesn't really care about you. He never shows up for you in the chat. Just saying. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for $22 direct. Holy crap. I bow to you. Mike has given a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're a good, safe driver,
Yeah.
officer.
She's like, I'm a good driver,
go now,
officer.
please?
Don't spank me. Unless you want to.
Okay, ready.
At least I don't have to worry about you driving like a maniac anymore.
You don't?
And you proved that you could drive safely on the way over here.
Oh, good. Hang on.
Look out for that car!
Oops.
She's a bad driver, huh? He's not amused.
Excuse me, Charles. How much longer do you think you'll be?
I'm all done.
Oh, great. Okay. Well, let's go and step on it, please.
Sheridan, I think you might be
We
disappointed.
have to get home as soon as possible.
I don't know if Mothman has what you
You're
need.
gonna turn into a pumpkin at midnight?
Luis finds out where I've been tonight. I'd be better off as a pumpkin.
Let me go, Kay!
Miguel, no!
To save Jerry. He'd be a fool to run in front of a train coming that fast. On the other hand, let him try. I'll get rid of 2 troublemakers for the price of 1.
Charity!
I can't see.
I hope they both died. Oh my god, I hope Miguel and Charity both died. That would be amazing. Oh my, I don't like either of them. I wish she died too. I wish all 3 of them died. Get rid of the worst characters in the show. Please, I hope we are blessed. And I hope we got some actual murder. Please. Two birds, one train, exactly. I know, I don't think we'd be that lucky. Yeah, that stupid angel probably saved him.
So your mind's made up then, right?
Yes, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Well, suit yourself. Then I guess I'll have to call Daddy.
You wouldn't.
Wouldn't I? Then you would change your mind because you wouldn't want him to come down here and get you, right?
No, you can't call him.
Watch me. Wait!
He's taking you right to the Jack Shack, kid.
I'll go with you. I thought you changed your mind.
Moths don't have feathers. His wings are soft and velvety. Sheridan, I'm telling you, I think you'd be happier with someone else. Mothman just isn't dedicated to you. Sheridan, I think you need someone like Derek. Someone from the... What was it? What was the hacker crew? What were they called? What was the cult in Discord? All the hackers. I can't remember the Discord group names. You guys remember the cults? The fighting groups? Sheridan, trust me. You gotta hear me out. Kyrie, the last episode was NBC, which was straight up. Oh, the Rogues. Yes. I think Sheridan would appreciate a lover of the Rogue faction. Yeah, you're lucky tonight, Derek. Don't push it. So, Kyrie, we had NBC in the last episode, and it was straight up VHS. Horrible audio. It sounded like this. The whole episode sounded like it was talking like this. It was the worst. Very low quality all around. Random one episode. And now this episode sounds good, and now we're all of a sudden on CTV. I'm guessing the next ones are going to go back to sci-fi. So yeah, it's been a weird few episodes. Sheridan, sounds like you need a spanking. You need to be straightened out. You're not thinking straight. Sheridan must be drinking her wine in her milk again.
See you, Chad.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be around for a little while.
You will? Does that mean you're gonna stay in Harmony?
Like I said, for a little while. This town is more interesting than I thought it would be.
Simone, come on.
Okay. See you.
See.
Take Me to the Fire. This is a great song. This is some hardcore lyrics. The rough side of town.
Yo, bartender. Where my burger and fries at, man? When they gonna be ready?
Give me that soda, man. I gotta shoot that soda hard style.
Right up. We have another soda, too.
Another soda? Dude, this guy is hardcore. He's drinking 2 sodas. Not even whiskey. 2 sodas. Psh, this sure is the rough side of town. What's up, Moomin? Oh my god, good to see you. Been a while. Hope you're well.
So I thought you were going to use that money to get out of Harmony.
Welcome to the party.
Yo, you heard me?
Yeah, I eavesdrop on
You know,
everyone's
that's my plan.
conversations.
Why?
Just wondering. That little girl's heart's going to be broken if you leave.
This guy all of a sudden is like a sympathetic romantic. He was an a-hole bartender 5 minutes ago. Now he cares about this girl's heart getting broken. The characters in the show do not follow one shred of consistency.
You think so?
Can't tell. She wants you. Although her big sister doesn't seem to like you very much.
Yeah. I noticed. Maybe I'll stick around a little longer. Right?
Never get 2 sodas.
The older one sure is beautiful.
Okay, every man on the show is a creep. The older one sure is beautiful. Yeah, she's in high school, dude. And you're 40.
Yeah. For both of you.
So you see, my mother...
Yeah, they're your sisters, you idiot. They're your sisters.
It's a good idea that Teresa went with me tonight since you couldn't make it. That's all there is to it. Gwen,
The
now
show
that
is
you know what
insane.
happened, are you still mad at me? Come on, sweetheart, don't be mad. I told you it was my mother's idea.
Well,
Why are you
welcome
saying
to the
nothing?
party, Movement. Hope you're well.
It really upset me to see you with another woman, Ethan.
It wasn't another woman, Gwen. It was Teresa, my mother's personal secretary.
It wasn't a woman.
housekeeper's
It was
daughter.
Teresa.
Who also happens to be a woman. What I
He can't hang out with other humans because she has long hair. It changes things. Gwen is a bitch.
got here, several people
She needs to get hit by the train too.
came up to me and asked me if we had broken up.
Broken up?
So what? Who cares? Why does it matter what people question? Dumb. Who cares? Get hit by a train. You're stupid.
Yes, because they saw you with Teresa.
Who cares? Who freaking
Tell me you're
cares?
jealous.
Well, I'm a little bit jealous, Ethan.
Annoying, dumb, stupid.
Remember that fortune cookie I got at the carnival?
Hey, Frank.
Good grief. Don't tell me you're still worried because a stupid fortune cookie said I'd meet some woman who'd come between us.
Here.
Yes, frankly, I am.
Gwen, you have no reason to be jealous of Teresa.
Guess you didn't notice how beautiful she looked tonight.
Yeah, oh, who? Teresa? Oh, yeah, sure. I
guess
didn't know.
she was
I didn't even
beautiful.
notice. I guess
My
she.
mother fixed her up and
I guess she was beautiful. Sure. I don't know what beautiful means. Next question.
my sister's dresses. But she's
AJ.
not the woman I love.
I'm eating
You are.
minestrone soup.
Besides, she said she was in love with some guy.
She is.
She didn't tell me. She didn't tell me his name, but the way she described him to me, she's absolutely totally in love with him.
Yeah, she's obsessed with that fortune cookie from like 50 episodes ago.
Ethan, if Teresa weren't in love with someone else, if she was available, would you be interested in her then?
Oh my God, Gwen. Reminder, Gwen, you're the one who said no when he asked you to marry her. So F off, you don't get to even have a concern or a thought. You're stupid. You literally said no to him. Go away. Fall in acid.
You all right?
Just glad to be alive.
Hey, I haven't lived in Harmony for a long time. The streets confused me.
You don't say you were confused. You circled the same 5 blocks 4 times.
I was here in one piece, didn't I?
Yes, thank God. But you didn't have to come in with me. I'm all right.
You guys, we are in 1999. This is it. When you're here on this stream, you're in 1999. Life is great. Welcome.
I just wanted to make sure you got in okay.
Hey, don't
right.
growl at me, Frank.
I'm gonna go check on Teresa.
Hope she got home on time.
We got the video hookup. All of us.
Teresa, I'm coming in.
Yes, she's actually in the bed. I love that she got away with it. The lights are blaring, and they're just looking at her. She still doesn't wake up.
You see, she's sound asleep.
I'm not so sure. Teresa, wake up.
Kicks her bed. What a freaking a-hole.
Luis, what's going on?
Teresa, were you at the ballet tonight?
The ballet?
Yes, at the opera house.
She definitely has her dress on under those blankets.
Were you there?
She's gonna reveal it after they leave.
Yeah, and I ate dinner at Buckingham Palace with Prince William, too.
I'm serious. I could have sworn I saw you at the theater tonight.
No, I wasn't there. Now, can I get some sleep, please?
All right.
Isn't she like, why is this strange woman from the Crane family in my bedroom?
Sorry I woke you.
Teresa, flip your brother off. Take his gun and shoot him in the kneecap. There it is. There's a dress. There it is. She's looking like a bride in that dress. A bride to Ethan.
It was like a dream come true being with Ethan.
He's gonna walk in. I knew it, ya bee.
And Luis will
He shoots her.
never know.
He shoots her in the leg. He shoots his own sister.
Wait a minute, something's not right.
What? What isn't right?
Oh no, he's gonna catch her! I hope she changed. No! No! Oh my god, he's gonna catch her. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want him to catch her. I don't like Luis. He's annoying. The main thing here is we hope that this girl died. Gosh dang it, he's alive. She probably lived too. Freaking crap.
Miguel, thank God he's alive.
Charity's alive. Damn that boy.
She's all right, Kay. It's a miracle, and you made it
What a ripoff!
happen.
Me?
If we didn't take the shortcut, we never would have found Charity.
Is she alive?
She's alive, thank God. Charity. Charity. Charity, wake up.
Yes, thank God. I don't think I could have lived with myself if Charity had been hit by that train. But how am I going to get Miguel to fall in love with me? What was she doing on the train tracks?
I don't know. Maybe she tripped and fell and knocked herself out, but she could be badly hurt. Look, we've got to find a ride and get her to the hospital right away. I'll never be able to thank you, Kay. You saved Charity's life.
What about me, Miguel?
Hey, what about, no one
What
cares
about
about you.
me?
Shut up, lady. We're really focusing on the most annoying characters here.
No, 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 no,
how did this happen?
The train was right on top of it.
Can't believe it. Foiled again. Oh, well, we have to follow them. We may be able to get Charity away from...
I'm waiting for Kay to team up with Tabitha and become an actual witch.
Well,
Oh my god, the angel girl! The freaking angel of death. We haven't seen her since, like, the beginning. It's been like 60 episodes. Or something. Hi, Frank. Wow. She's freaking back. It's Tabitha's nemesis.
How dare you follow me like that? Do you know how embarrassed I was?
Too bad. It was dumb of you to go there in the first...
AJ, then go watch the Costco guys. Watch subpar basic entertainment. You will miss out on theatrical mastery. Live your life,
I mean,
though.
a pool hall.
Well, you didn't have to drag me out of the place like that.
Look, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings or you felt embarrassed, but...
You're not sorry, Whitney. You enjoyed it. You made me look like an idiot in front of Chad.
If you look like an idiot, Simone, do not blame me, okay? It's not like I enjoyed being there. I mean, I was totally embarrassed being in a place like that.
Embarrassed being in a pool hall?
I don't want to talk about him, okay? All I care about is Mom and Dad. And they have enough problems without having to worry about you hanging out in a pool hall with boys like Chad.
Boys like Chad. You sound just like Mom. He's nice.
He's your brother.
What you want, Simone. Just go to bed before you wake up Mom and Dad, okay?
Whitney, are you gonna tell them?
No. Not this time. But you better watch your step, Simone, or I will.
And you can't tell me what to do.
Go to bed, Simone.
Emotional guitar.
Come in.
What is in that shed?
They're staring at the Jack Shack. We need to get a better look at that. Wait a second. Dad's Jack Shack. We got an alternative angle here. Dad's in there doing something.
What is in that shed?
It's literally the line from the Dad series. Did you guys realize that? I just realized that. That's like the main line from Dad. What's in the shed? Dad and passions are intertwined. The lore connects. We had no idea. The shed connects all. Oh my god. The Jack Shack. Maybe that's what happened in the Dad series. Oh my. Definitely same universe. Oh my god. I love it. It's not a reach. It's not at all. Don't be an a-hole. It's the most common thing you can think. It all makes sense now. Kyrie, do you know what's in the shed? In actuality, only a handful of people actually know what's in the shed. Are you one of them? I think it's Verseska, you, and someone else. I don't think any Dad fan has ever posted a comment saying what's in the shed in the Dad series, which is shocking, honestly. Yeah, don't be an a-hole, Derek. Wait, I can't speak. Don't be an a-hole, Derek. There we go.
Why does Daddy keep it locked? What's he doing in there?
That audio alone. What's in the shed? Why does Daddy keep it locked? What's he doing in there?
Mike Balfour donated $2.22.
Mike!
It all makes sense now.
Thank you, Mike. Another direct donation. You angel. We have 111 likes. Thank you. Mike. Praise be. Elastic. Oh my god. Dadchins. Now, I like that. I'm liking that.
DASSIONS.
Thank you, Elastic. That's what I should change the dad series to. Dadchins. Dad passions. Yeah, Kyrie, you can't say. You're sworn to secrecy.
My prayers were answered, Charity, but why won't you wake up? We've got to get her to a hospital.
I'm sure she'll be fine, Miguel.
I hope you're right. I just wanted to wake up and remember me. I just want us to pick up where we left off. Before all these horrible things started happening, the fire and her mother dying, everything. Wouldn't that be wonderful, Kay?
Yeah, that would make everything just about
She's like, yeah, sure, mother effer, whatever. I'm gonna murder both of you if I can't have you.
perfect.
Look at her. She's angry, dude.
I might have known you'd show up.
Fate took its course then. Good won over evil, like it always will.
That's a crock. Why don't you and your boss just go away and mind your own business?
Who is her boss? Jesus Christ?
Going to wipe that smug little smile right off your face.
Oh my god, she's trying to hit the... She's strangling the angel! This is nuts! She's actually touching her. This is awesome. Get her, Tabitha. She got crucifix burned into her hands. This is awesome. AJ, it's the best show ever. It's your favorite show. Oh yeah, she got stigmatted big time.
Luis, your sister's sleeping. Why don't you just let her be?
Yeah, all right.
Yo, right, I'll stop bothering everyone. He just barges into everyone's rooms.
Yes, that hit on the head was worse than I thought. What a headache.
He's drunk. They are gonna bone. They are going to bone. It's happening. They're kissing for sure tonight. I 100% know it.
Look, I'm really sorry about hitting you on the head. I was aiming for the mugger.
And going to that stupid party at the theater didn't help. And don't rich people have anything better to do than to stand around wasting their time in monkey suits?
That stupid party raised over
This
$1
calls
million
for vodka.
charity.
So? And those people
Mothman
could
has
write
to
checks if they want.
Mothman has to watch his girlfriend bone down with the cop. You better be here, Mothman. I bet you Mothman's not here. I bet you Mothman has already left. Abandoned his true love. Wow. 100% confirms that Charity is not saving herself for him. He can't even sit here through a simple stream to spend time with his apparent lover. Still don't see his name in the chat. It confirms it. Wow. Well, Paul, looks like you got Charity, or whatever her name is, Sheridan. Paul N. Derek, she's yours now. She loves both of you more than Mothman, because Mothman abandoned her. She's super cheating on Mothman. We're watching it happen on screen right now with Luis. Oracle, I drink it straight, and then I follow up with a little gamer sups.
Too? No, they had to throw a big party to make sure they all got their names in the paper.
You really...
Look at Mothman still is not in the chat. He genuinely has left the chat. He's ditched his girlfriend. There you go, Paul. Wait, Paul, you don't like Sheridan anymore? Who do you love now? Is that what you're saying? You don't love this woman right here? Sheridan is not your wife? Who are you into now? Rob, you speak for Mothman? Wait, I don't think so. You can't just do that. You're not his legal representation. You're not his romantic representation. Nah, Rob. Unless I see a $6.99 donation from anybody, then I've stated the facts, and I have stated Mothman's destiny. No more love for Mothman. No 69 donation has shown up, so he's screwed.
Hate rich people, don't you?
No, you did not see. I did not see that appointment. I didn't see anyone appointing anybody. Nah. It's not legal without a $6.99 donation. Nope. Hey, as the authority, as the public law-binding official, I cannot make it so without the legal fees.
I don't know any rich people. Only you and your family.
You know, I should have just let you drive yourself home, woozy or not.
You know, I wouldn't even have had this problem if you hadn't hit me over the head with that beer bottle.
Well, I'm not going to apologize again, and I am too tired to deal with you anymore. See you later.
Thanks for the warning.
See ya, lady. She's walking out on Mothman right now.
Head. Surprised I even made a dent in that thick head.
What'd you say?
Oh, nothing.
She's
Forget
literally
it.
1 foot away
I want
from him.
another
He would hear
ticket.
everything she said. You love him, lady.
I've never met anyone so exasperating. What a child. Unbelievable.
Well, tell me, Ethan.
It's actually
Would you
the
be
opposite.
interested in Teresa?
Mothman is not in love with her because he doesn't even show up to the streams to support her. Sorry.
If she wasn't in love with someone.
Gwen, that's silly.
I love her more.
Teresa
I'm
doesn't
here
think
every
of
week.
being that way. And I think of her only as my mother's personal secretary.
Anne!
We come from 2 different worlds. Besides, we barely know each
Thank
other.
Well, I'm sure you got to know each other a little bit tonight, didn't you?
Like I said, she talked a lot about this guy she's in love with.
Thank you,
I
Anne.
wonder if she's telling the truth.
Thank you for supporting the
Why would she
stream.
lie?
I don't.
Thank you, everyone, for keeping this a weekly thing. Every Wednesday. Thank you for covering the $50 weekly admission fee, everyone. You're all angels.
No, but I've seen the way she looks at you, Ethan. I saw the way she looked at you tonight when she left.
You misinterpreted her look. She was grateful to us because we got her out of here before her brother caught her.
He can never get his eyes out. We got her out of here.
I still think she has a crush on you.
You're wrong. She has no feelings for me whatsoever.
Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe not.
stupid man.
Come on, Gwen. Do you really think she's at home right now fantasizing about me?
Yes. Cut to psychotic woman in her room.
I hope this is just the first.
She
of
definitely
many
has good
wonderful
crazy
nights
face.
together.
So many members. Look at all the green names. Oh, that's the episode. Let's get to the next one here. I don't want to get spoilers, so we're going to skip. Okay, so what was that? 77? This is episode 4 for the stream, I think. 78. So we'll do one more after this, I think.
Last time on Passions.
Let's fast forward here. These recaps take forever. Oh my god, I ate too much food. Did I click the right one? Is this 78? I think I did the right one. Yeah.
I was born on a dark night.
Simone, is this the kind of guy that you want? A common street fighter?
Hey, the guy owed me money.
A common
guys starting at
street
the
fighter.
end.
Such a good
I
sentence.
don't care, Simone. Look, the chief of police is a friend of my family. Do not make me call him.
You want to call him? Call him.
I wish I had called Chief Bennett. That Chad is nothing but a low-life hood.
Wow, Boz, that's awesome.
Eve says all we can do is wait. I'm so certain the worst was over for my niece. I hate to think what happened to her last night after she left here by herself.
You know, I still don't get how she left the hospital
Wound up in Castleton unconscious on some train tracks.
Thank God you came along when you did. I mean, if you hadn't, that train would have...
You're a real hero, son.
It wasn't me. I mean, your daughter's the...
I feel like Miguel's gonna become a cop. He's gonna become a cop like his older brother. And I feel like Luis is gonna quit. We're gonna switch places. Something like that's gonna happen.
That wanted to take the shortcut back to Harmony. You know, if we hadn't...
Because he does so many hero things. You know, it would make sense for him to become a cop or something. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe he'll just be a bad boy motorcycle man.
I never would have seen her lying on the tracks. Kay's the one that saved her life.
Knife Guy's dead. Knife Guy died. He just laid there forever.
The worst part is, I did it to myself, Simone.
Did what?
I talked Miguel into taking the shortcut home because I thought we'd have less of a chance of running into Charity.
We haven't seen Kay's sister in a while, Scott Pilgrim Girl. They often go like a few episodes with like not seeing certain characters.
And instead, there she is.
Oh, Rob, you're Knife Guy? Dude, I'm sorry, you're dead. That stinks.
It's just laying on the train tracks?
Poor Charity.
Poor Charity? Please. Every time I turn around, she's gotten
Hi,
herself
Frank.
into some new dire jeopardy.
You make it sound like it was her fault. Her mother died in a
keep
fire,
grumpy
her
with
house
me.
burned down,
No,
she almost got
no.
hit by a train.
Sit.
Look, there's no better way to bond with a guy than to have him
Thank
save
you.
your life. He already rescued her from a fire, and now this?
Good
She'll be all
boyfriend.
over him now. What kills
Yeah.
me the most is that if I just listened to Miguel and taken the main road, we never would have seen her. You know,
Good
there
boy.
we were, walking along, having a nice time together. And all of a sudden, I see her stretched out on the train tracks, just begging to be rescued by Miguel.
I thought Miguel was the one who saw Charity first.
Well,
Yeah.
what I meant was, they can't be. Oh my God.
What's wrong, Kay?
Nothing.
Kay, you saw Charity on the tracks first and you weren't gonna tell Miguel?
No, I didn't say that.
But you considered it.
No, I would have told him.
When? Before or after the train ran over Charity? Please tell me you're not that cold-blooded, Kay.
There she is. She's back. It's so funny. I just mentioned her. Now she's back in an episode. Scott Pilgrim Girl right here.
My God.
Mary Kate Winslet. Is that her name?
We were this close, Timmy, to turning Charity into
Oh, she's chilling her hands now. She got burned by the power of Jesus.
Suey. We had her right where we wanted her.
She's gonna have she's gonna have cross scars in her hands.
In a drugged state. On the tracks with a train.
Adam, it's so funny when I mention that. You know who I want to mention? I want to mention this person. I want to see the Safari Man. Who the heck was the Safari guy for that one episode? I want him to show up. Maybe we'll see him in a second. The guy that likes Tabitha here, the Magic Man. Hopefully he shows up next. The priest is probably going to show up soon too. I have a feeling. We haven't seen him in a bit. And since the angel showed up, I think priest is coming soon. Dr. Bombay. Yeah, where the heck's Dr. Bombay? He needs to make a major appearance. I don't think he will, though. I hope so. But we're probably going to get the stupid priest.
Bearing down on her.
Then her knight in shining armor showed up and risked his life for her to save her. It's like a movie of the week, Tabitha. So romantic.
No, romantic, my big toe. Well, it was more than Charity's Romeo that saved a pretty neck, believe me, Timmy.
You mean that angel girl who showed up afterwards and branded you like a cow?
I might have known you'd show up.
Fate took its course then. Good won over evil, like it always will.
I'm going to wipe that smug little smile right off your face. My hands!
I love that it burns a cross into her hands. The kid has the power of Jesus that burns the specific shape into her hands. That's like magic.
Damn her! Damn them all! They may have won this battle, but they haven't won the war.
That's right,
I've been
Tabitha.
preparing for Charity's
Never
destruction
give up.
for over 300 years, Timmy.
Timmy thinks this princess looks pretty good for her age.
Oh, zip it, Timmy. You'll see. They'll all see they're wrong. It's evil.
You hear that? You hear that music? That organ? It sounds like, it almost sounds like the Donkey Kong underwater music. Donkey Kong Super Nintendo. I would love to get the soundtrack to this show. I don't think that's ever going to be possible to get. But like just the music score, not like the songs with singing. The score would be cool to get. Probably impossible.
Was, sweetie?
I don't know. Oh, let me get that.
Yeah, the aquatic ambience, that song. It had like, sounded
Whitney.
similar in a way.
You're jumpy about something.
That 90s sound. You can kind of hear that Donkey Kong music in a lot of things from the time.
Is it the tennis match you have this afternoon?
No, I feel great about that. It's
A product of its time.
Oh, about your father going out to the shed again. Well, it's like I told you last night, honey. He just...
Looks like she's wearing Crocs. She's wearing like those low top Doc Martin type clog shoes.
just needs to be alone sometimes. We all do.
He just needs to be alone in the shed for hours. Don't question it.
But why there? I mean, in the middle of the night? I've never even seen what's in that shed.
Neither have I.
It's, the mom and the daughter have never been in the shed. Dad's like, never go in the shed. That I would question my marriage if that was told to me. If I could never go in the shed, I'd be like, okay, who are you holding hostage in there? That's weird, dude. Dad is sketchy for sure. Now I'm back to thinking he's murdered Dad.
You're kidding. Well, it's always been your father's private sanctuary. I like to give him his space.
But you don't get a private sanctuary? Only Dad does? How is that fair?
But you must be dying to know why he sneaks out there when he thinks we're all asleep.
He's masturbating, honey. It's what fathers do.
Whitney, you make it sound so ominous.
What could your husband be doing that he can't tell you about? That whatever it is, it's ominous if he can't tell you.
Lots of people use an outbuilding for a study or an office.
A study, but he can't show you his study or office? This woman is dumb. She just doesn't want to know, and she's making excuses. She knows he's murdering people.
That's all it is.
But sometimes he doesn't go out there for months at a time. And other times he's out there almost every single night. And we know.
Okay, this is... I really want to know what's in there now. Shannon, do you know what's in there? You actually know? They didn't show what was in there, though, Shannon, right? They just showed the outside. I've never seen the inside. He's studying his wiener.
We never talk about it. We just act like it doesn't happen. Something must happen to make him need to go out there.
Whatever it is, you don't need to worry about it.
Mom knows. Mom knows what's in there.
Two of the most beautiful girls in Harmony.
Well, off to my shed.
In one room.
Look at that 90s sweater with the single stripe.
Hey, is this glass?
Oh, I missed a piece. I'll get it.
Sweetheart, are you okay?
I just broke a glass.
You didn't cut yourself, did you?
Oh my
'Cause
gosh,
you have a
shut
big
up,
match
dude.
this afternoon.
I'm fine.
Oh, that's a relief.
I'm
because
fine.
one
Your
little cut on
masturbation
your
shed's
hand can
kinda
put you
creeping
out
me
of
out,
commission
Dad.
for a while. And that's very crucial for this time of your training.
These magazines are vintage.
I know. The limit tracks are coming out.
Yeah, you can't miss one practice or even one match.
She won't, TC. Whitney's as committed to being the next Serena Williams as you are to having her be.
I really hope something psycho is happening in that shed. Like something really twisted. He's got to have someone chained up in there. His other kid. He's got a whole other family in there that have never seen reality and never seen the outside world. Oh my God, I hope it's something twisted.
So where's Mother Beautiful Daughter this morning?
The show just takes a super dark turn. I mean, they always allude to dark things, but never go full dark. Shannon, wasn't it you that said things do get a little crazier as the seasons go on?
Simone left early for school.
I hope that's the
I guess she didn't want
way
to
it
risk
goes.
running into me.
Oh, sweetheart, that's
Yeah,
not
it's just
it
like
at
it's
all.
just statues of Misato from Neon Genesis. He's just a simp. He's got waifus. That's all it is.
Simone was just a
That
little
would be
upset last
awesome.
night, and I'm sure after a good night's sleep, she's feeling better. Did you girls close out early last night?
Oh, yeah, we always do, Daddy.
Good. Don't you worry about Simone, okay? Everything's gonna be all right.
She never spoke to me that
Oh
way.
wow, Shannon says it's well worth it. Oh my god, it's gotta be something good. I'm so excited to see what's in this stinking shed.
Poor TC.
We never got to see what was in Dad's shed in the Dad series on YouTube, my series. But maybe we'll see what's in this Dad's shed. And then someday we'll find out what's in Dad's YouTube shed.
She was so angry.
Sweetheart, it's because she was probably embarrassed that we came home early last night and caught Chad here with her.
I told her I didn't want her around him. And she invites him to dinner without telling us.
She was wrong.
Oh, I would
Absolutely.
love a reboot of this show.
But I
That
think
would
she
be
understands
awesome.
that now,
I
and
want to be in it so bad.
she's gonna be perfect, just like her mother.
TC, you have got to stop saying that. I'm not perfect.
Sweetheart, you're talking about my wife here.
I think I'm gonna grab a shower before I get back
Nope,
to the
that's
hospital.
not it, Ashtray.
All right, I think I'll go too. Whit, you want to ride?
Oh, sure, thanks,
We
Daddy.
can stop and get some coffee and discuss strategy for today's match.
Okay.
Sweetheart, sweetheart. Ugh.
He's so pumped. He was spent all night in the shed, and now he's freaking pumped. He did something sketchy in there. What the heck is it? There's no way it's something gross. The show doesn't go that way. Yeah, maybe he's making a replicant dad.
You are perfect. And that's why I'm not worried about Simone. She's her mama's daughter.
I have stuff from high school Oracle. That's pretty much it. That's the oldest. So, like, 30 years ago.
And she's gonna grow up to be just like you.
I'd love to
good
meet
day.
the new murder dad.
Come on, baby.
I know what you're hiding.
Yes!
Oh, no.
This is the stuff I'm talking about. From the very beginning episodes, this conversation right here is what I've been wanting to hear more about. Tabitha knows what Mom is hiding. I think Mom is the actual murder mom, not Dad. Maybe Dad is protecting... Oh, maybe Dad is protecting something for Mom in the shed. He's doing it for her. She's the true villain. She's got something in the shed, and he's just the guardian. I can see something like that happening. He's just a simple, dumb man doing her bidding. She feels more like the mastermind, in my opinion. The actual sketchy one, not the dad. I think that's what's going to happen.
The secret you've kept from your husband, what you did years ago.
Although, I guess it's a secret she kept from him. So maybe Hugh doesn't know.
Outside of town.
Outside of town.
TC can never find out. Never.
We know what she's hiding. It's that she had the kid, that Chad dude. They both have skeletons.
Tell me you wouldn't have let that train hit Charity.
Hi, Frank.
Okay, the thought flashed through my mind, but it was just a flash. I swear, Simone, I would have told Miguel in time.
Sure you would, Katie.
Jessica, what are you doing eavesdropping on my private conversation?
It's not
Private conversation I'm having in the middle of the kitchen.
eavesdropping when the person you're listening to is a monster.
I'm not a monster. Okay, it's true that
Yeah, you are. You tried to get someone killed, so that's the definition.
Charity had never come into our lives, but I wouldn't want her to die. Not like that, anyway. That's not what I meant, okay? I don't want her to die at all. But I swear, if you tell anyone what you just heard, you'll wish you were dead.
She didn't save her, though. Miguel saved her. Jin. She did not save her.
Won't tell. But it's not to save your neck. It would hurt Mom and Dad and Miguel too much to know you have a big empty hole right where your heart should be.
Sticks and stones, Jessica. Besides, no one would believe you because thanks to me, Charity's fine. I'm the one who told Miguel to take the shortcut home.
You were lucky, Kay. There's such a thing as going too far for love.
Oh, like you wouldn't do anything for Chad, Simone.
Who's Chad?
Not like you, Kay. I would never risk someone getting
She couldn't stop Miguel. This girl's an idiot.
hurt because of a guy.
What about last night?
Yeah, she told him, but it's not like that's like the bare minimum. She just said, oh, there's a girl on the tracks. You can't say she saved her for that. Her instinct wasn't to run over and grab the girl. She just said, oh, whoa, and it stared at her. So, she's evil. If your first instinct isn't to run over and grab the person on the tracks, you're evil. If you do anything less than that, you're evil.
Seems to me that you hurt your mom and Whitney plenty all because of Chad.
You did that over some boy, Simone?
A boy she only just met. At least I've been in love with Miguel for years.
You can't compare what I did for Chad and what you would do for Miguel. It's completely different.
How do you know until you've been pushed as far as I've
Yeah,
been?
and she didn't even tell him. She's just like, oh, crap. And then Miguel's like, what? So she didn't even purposely tell Miguel. She's evil. She wanted her to die. And she's like, ah, crap, I guess she's not dying.
Before last night, you never thought that you'd talk back to your mom and sneak out of your house and go to the pool hall on the other side of town?
You went to the pool hall, Simone?
Oh, yeah. And she actually tried to stop Miguel from saving her. So, yes, 1,000,000% confirmed she's evil and tried to have her die.
Aren't you scared? That place has a really bad rep.
A little at first. But then, I don't know. It was so exciting.
This girl, I interpret... Oh, the younger girl, the white girl? Yeah, she's supposed to be like 15 or 16. I think she's the same age as this girl. I think they're like sophomores or juniors, and then the other girls are seniors.
Different from any other place I've been. There's a whole world out there I never even knew existed.
I mean, they all look like seniors, but, you know, some are supposed to be older. They're all in high school, though, so they're all teens.
Dangerous. Like Chad, right?
There's just something about him. The way he talks and acts, the places he goes. He's so much cooler than any of the guys at school.
He's a bad boy, that's why.
He
A
is
bad
not.
boy!
I
A
didn't
bad
mean that he was
boy!
a bad person. I just meant that he doesn't play by the rules, you know? He's got an edge about him.
Yeah, an edge.
An edge. She's like, blah. She's like holding back, throwing up, whatever she just ate.
I'd be attracted to that type too if I didn't have Miguel.
If I didn't have Miguel. You have no one, lady. No one likes you.
What are you smoking, Kay? You do not have Miguel, and you never
Thank
will.
you. It's finally someone sane. The only sane person on this show. She's genuinely my favorite person on the whole show because she speaks logically all the time.
The only girl for him is Charity, and you know it.
Wow, wow. Ooh, burn.
My twin sister's daughter.
She just addressed her in the most basic way. It's like if I saw my brother and I said, my mother's other son, how are you doing this evening? My twin sister's daughter. Why didn't she say her name or my niece? Robot trying to act human. My twin sister's daughter. I love you.
I promise I will look after you like I would my own children.
I mean, these lines are for the audience. Oh, yeah, yeah. I forgot. It's the twin sister's daughter. Okay, thank you for the reminder, writer. So stupid.
Charity? Charity is...
Exactly, actually.
It's your Aunt Grace. Do you remember my husband, Sam?
Yeah. Where am I?
It's okay. You're in the hospital, safe and sound. Everything's gonna be okay.
Exactly, Shannon.
But I remember leaving here. What happened to me?
Well, that's what we're trying to find out. Do you remember why you left?
I was looking for my mom. I thought maybe
This girl
she had...
goes from being in a coma to being kidnapped out of the hospital or sneaking out, laying unconscious on railroad tracks, to back to the hospital. They should put this girl on high alert. Like, lock the door with police guarding her. It's insane.
Died in the fire. But she wasn't at the house.
She has been in bed for 60 episodes.
It was all burned down.
Yeah, he's leaving the room because the other girl brainwashed her and she's afraid of the kid. So he doesn't want to scare her.
I want my mom.
Yeah, well, she burned. Your mom burned.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry. She's
It's
dead.
okay. You're not gonna go through this alone. You're not alone.
I'm her twin. That's kind of the same thing, right?
Charity. How did you know what it...
Also, I still do not believe that the twin sister is dead. I don't think she died in the fire. She was never found. She's out there sniffing around doing something.
Go when you left here. Have you started to remember things from before the fire?
I only knew because of the nun.
What nun?
Never again. Most uncomfortable thing I've worn since those god-awful Puritan outfits. And itchy.
Oh, it was very big.
When is she gonna get her powers back?
You're not going to jolly me out of my bad mood, Timmy. Oh, my plan should have worked. It was brilliant.
Welcome to the party, Tom.
Me visiting Charity as a nun.
The greatest cinematic
Planting
experience
the seed that a mother could still be alive.
of Earth's
to lure her from the safety
life.
of the hospital.
The whole lifespan of the
Once I knocked
planet.
her out with that drug, doing her in should have been a piece of cake.
Jimmy and Tab came close.
What did he say? Close.
Being close doesn't cut it, Timmy. No. She would have been run over by that train if it weren't for me losing my damn powers.
Imagine if she actually got run over. Oh my god, how good would that have been? The show better freaking ramp up the psychosis. I need blood.
And the other side having priests and angels.
We've only had
there
one.
holding
Okay,
their
that's a lie. We've had 2 deaths. The French boyfriend, the criminal guy who got blown up in the car. I still think he's alive. I think everyone's alive. And then the twin sister who burned in the house. I want to see the murder. I want to see the death. They need to show someone's head exploding on camera.
Good deeds.
That's real soap opera stuff.
But Princess, you have Timmy to help you.
My soap opera
that's exactly
would
my
be
point.
filled with carnage. They'll show it.
I'm
It's
working
gonna
at a major
happen.
deficit here.
It's 1999. No rules.
Never mind, Timmy.
You can do anything in the 90s.
Where there's a will, there's a way. And Charity will be eliminated.
Oh.
Hey, Beth.
Hey, Chad. How you doing?
Oh my god! She's back! My second favorite character! Cafe Barista Girl. I love her. Oh my god, I love her. Yes! This woman is awesome. She's beautiful and cool. Probably the best actor on the show. Hang on, I gotta like tidy myself up. I don't want her to see me looking like a homeless man. No crumbs. Hello, barista.
Could be worse. Yo, I was wondering if you could use a hand again this morning. A couple hours in exchange for breakfast.
Oh, sure. You got it.
Yeah, Beth. Hubba hubba, Beth. Give me a double Java, Beth. Double Java Mocha Supremo. 2 shots of Java. 1 foam, please. A Dolce Fome, me, baby.
Who are you looking for?
Nobody, Daddy.
Sweetheart, you don't seem to be yourself today. Is everything okay at school?
Everything's great. It's just that, you know what? Never mind. It's okay.
Sweetheart, I know what's bothering you, okay? It's what Simone said last night. about not wanting to be like you because you obey your mom and dad.
It's not that, Daddy.
You sure? Because I can't blame you if you feel that way. But I gotta admit something, sweetheart. You're growing up. You're no longer daddy's little girl anymore. And I wouldn't mind if you have those kids at school, boys, wanting to ask you out because they think you're the finest girl to walk down the halls.
Stop.
Sometimes I do wonder what it would be like.
Sweetheart, you'll find out. But just not yet. Tennis has to be your #1 priority for the next couple of years.
I know, the Olympics.
And it's gonna be worth it. When you come home with a gold medal, you're gonna show the world what Whitney Russell is made of. You're gonna go places, you're gonna do things. Tennis is gonna open up a whole new world for you, baby. And you can't throw it all away on a few growing pains.
Is that what you call this?
Yes, it's exactly what I call this. But I'm so proud of you, babe.
Hi, Frankie.
Where you can take your feelings, just
You
put
lay
them
down?
aside for the big picture. I just wish your baby sister could do the same.
Because she met that loser.
Oh, Chad's not a loser. He's just a little rough around the edges, that's all. And Simone's impressionable right now. She's definitely not as focused as you are.
Good boy.
And I'm glad you know better.
Well, don't worry, Dad. If I do fall for any guy, it'll never be one like that.
Do you remember how you got to the railroad tracks where you were found?
No. The last thing I remember, I was at the house. Or what was left of it. And I was calling for my mom.
Boring.
But she wasn't there. And I was really scared and upset. And the next thing I know is just now when I woke up here.
Well, it's strange, but Father Lonigan says that no nun from the church came to visit Charity.
Well, I'll check it out. I'm sure we can track her down.
Well, the important thing is that you're back here and safe. Thanks to a very good friend.
Why
of
is
yours.
she? Wait, why is she even in a hospital bed? She was just out. Like, what's wrong with her? Well, we gotta put her back in the bed because, you know, we don't know why. She just needs to be. What's her reason for being in the hospital bed? Yeah, a good nap. She's not in a coma anymore. Yeah, she escaped the hospital, but she was like walking. So what is her ailment? She's just back there for no reason. She can walk. She can talk. She's not in a coma. She seems to remember things, yet she's in a hospital bed for no reason. So stupid. She slept on train tracks. Well, she slept, so she's cured. Yeah, but she's conscious now, so why is she in the bed? There's no reason for her to be in the bed.
Who?
Hi, Charity. How are you doing?
Why is he here?
Listen, you don't have to be afraid of me.
Miguel's the one who rescued you.
If you did that, then thank you.
But
I
leave.
really wish you'd leave. You frighten me.
You frighten me.
It's okay. I get the message.
Wow, the brainwashing really worked.
I'm sorry. I just don't feel
Yeah.
safe around him.
He's gonna need his own Jack Shack for sure. Good. Don't feel safe around him. Leave the show. Get out of our faces. Everything will be fine when you leave. Honestly, like, I'd say like a third of the people from the cast could leave the show and I wouldn't care. This lady can leave. The girl on the left can leave. The mom in the hospital there can leave. The girl in the hospital bed can leave. Miguel can leave. Time for some new blood.
Who's Kate?
Miguel likes you the same way he likes Reese. Just someone to hang out with while he waits for Charity to get better.
That's not true. Besides, we don't even know when Charity's gonna remember Miguel. Maybe never. She's still afraid of him right now.
Pretty convenient if you ask.
Luis can't go. We need Luis. We need him and Charmander to be bickering. That is pretty entertaining. No, it's not copyrighted. It's all on YouTube. So, I'm playing the DVDs for higher quality.
Ask me. How'd you pull that off?
Me? Jessica, I may be good, but it's not like I can do mind control.
You did something to Charity.
Forget it, Jessica. You don't know what you're talking about.
I know whatever it is, it can't last forever. Eventually, Charity will remember what Miguel meant to her before the fire, and they'll be back together.
They both
tighter
look
than they were
super
before.
90s.
I wouldn't be so sure. Come with me.
Like, it's funny how you can see like 90s in their faces, and they have pretty like basic looks, but they still look 90s. Isn't that weird? Yeah, this is a Canadian recording. I think they all
Charity's
are.
powers for goodness will come into full force the moment she falls in true love.
You've said this. We've heard it.
Now do you see why time is of the essence?
Yeah, it's like the thin eyebrows and the hairstyles makes them look 90s. But their faces just look 90s. Like their cheeks and their noses. Like it just... There's something about the shapes of faces. Like, you know, if you look at people from the 1920s, there's a look to them. Like their skin, without the makeup, their faces just look like they're from the 20s. I think there's something to that with the 90s as well.
If you can't stop her, Tabitha, Charity's got helpers like you said. Look what the angel did to you. So
Tabitha here looks kind of timeless. Like, she doesn't have a 90s look because she's older. I'm trying to think, like, if you didn't see... His hair is 90s, but if you didn't see his hair, would he look 90s?
he's soft hands.
Oh, don't remind me.
This time it was just your palms, Tabitha. Next time, she could turn you into a giant flambe.
Timmy's a drunk.
Thanks for sharing, Timmy.
That's why Timmy wants to go away for a while. Let someone else deal with Charity. Timmy and Tabitha can be in charge of fun, evil jobs, like helping the IRS audit people, making people lose the lottery by one number.
No, Timmy. Charity's demise is our assignment, and we're going to see it through. All I need is to find someone else who wants to get rid of little Miss Charity as much as I do.
Kay. She's teaming up with Kay. It's gonna happen. Here we go. Finally.
Ta-da! Oh my gosh.
Nintendo 64!
You kept...
Lower left. They got a Nintendo 64. That's awesome. I love that we saw a video game device finally. That TV also looks exactly like the TV I had that I played my Genesis on. And I guess my 64. Yeah, there's no game in it. The controller's just sitting on top. Oh, that's awesome. I like it because it's from the actual time period. It's not like it was like put there to look like a dated show. It's actually a new Nintendo 64. Only 3 years old at the time. Oh yeah, they'll definitely never use it.
Saying you were gonna turn Mom's sewing room into your own bedroom, but
I don't like to think of it as a bedroom, Jessica.
Look at that. Why did they plug the controller into the third player spot? Look at that. They plugged it into player number 3. The set dresser's like, I don't know. I don't know what hole to use. Did no one see that and correct it? So they're playing with no friends. Oh wait, I skipped it. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Your ex threw your 64 out the window? Oh my god.
Turn Mom's sewing
I hope
room
they
into
were
your own
arrested.
bedroom, but
I don't like to think of it as a bedroom, Jessica. I like to think of it as a love nest.
A love nest. He's gonna see that 64 and he's gonna ignore you.
Love nest.
All 64 bits, baby. 64 bits, I would take over any boobs any day.
He's in Dawson's. Miguel can even sneak up on the porch roof late at night if he wants to.
No offense, Kay, but Dawson's nuts about Joey. Why would Miguel do that?
Duh. At first to play video games or watch TV or listen to cool music. Whatever it
Cool
takes.
music. I love listening to cool music. I love the words. Maybe they'll listen to that song.
Let me get over Charity. But once he is, you can bet there'll be other reasons he'll want to come up here. You'll just have to use your limited imaginations about that.
We were so close before the
That
fire.
kid is never gonna look at you if
Where
there's
did
a
the
system in the room.
I don't know. I'm
Hi,
sure she's
Frank.
gonna get past it. We just gotta give her some time.
I'll give her all the time in the world. And at least she's safe now. That's what's important.
Listen, why don't you get back to school? I think you've missed enough already this year.
Yeah, she's a super high school hoe. In like episode 3, she said, "I want to be a slut for him," and she was gonna lose her virginity to him. And like this kid right here, still hasn't happened. She's a super hoe.
Yes, you're right. I'll check in later.
How is she?
It's so funny. He just walks into the doors without using his hands, face first.
I'd say excellent, especially considering what she's been through.
Especially,
Well, that's great.
especially.
In fact, I don't see any reason why Charity should stay in the hospital any longer. A home environment should help.
Thank you. That's what I've been saying. Like, why is she even in the hospital bed? There's no reason for it anymore.
Gain her memory.
But I don't have a home anymore. Where would I go?
This bed is my home.
Sweetheart, you'll live with us. And Sam and I have discussed it. You'll be part of our family. I mean, you are our family.
You'd really want me?
More than
No.
anything in the world.
We want you to jump off a freaking cliff.
And
Go
I'm sure your
away.
mother would want it too. And Noah and the girls are going to be very happy to have you living at the house.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Aunt Grace.
Sam, good news. I'm gonna release Charity from the hospital.
Oh, that's fantastic. It'll mean the world to Grace to have her niece come
Finally,
home with
get
us.
out of
I
this
think it'll be
stupid
good for Charity, too.
location.
Sam, I wanted to ask you something.
Sure. What is it, Eve?
Did you notice how tense TC was last night at the
Did you notice how my husband murders people in the
Can't
shed?
say I did. Why?
Well, you've known TC since high school. I was just wondering if you knew of any reason why the Cranes would upset him so much.
Eve, I wouldn't worry about that. The Cranes have a way of upsetting everyone.
Walks away. Don't ask me any more questions, please. Oh.
Good morning, Miss.
How convenient. The crane man is here. Why the heck is he in the hospital randomly? I'm sure we're going to find out for some stupid reason. I'm checking to make sure I'm donating to the right wing.
Crane. The board meeting won't be starting for a few minutes. If I can get you anything? Coffee? Tea?
No, I'm fine.
I wanted to be the first to tell you how appreciative we all are of your very generous and unexpected donation. Dr. Russell especially.
He's like, yeah, I don't really care. I hate everyone.
You're right, Julian. I never expected to be a guest in your home.
With your husband in tow, no less. Tell me, he doesn't know, does he?
No. TC can never know.
Wait, did I miss this conversation from another episode? What? So, wait a second. Did she bone him and then had Chad? Is Chad the son of a crane? I must have missed this. Did she bone Julian? That's what I'm wondering. Dude, it's gotta be. The show is very simple. The show is not that convoluted, I've learned. It's gotta be as basic as that. Either this guy knows who the dad is, or he's the dad. Yeah, I know it was the dinner episode. I figured this was like the party, my favorite episode. I was looking forward to that, and it was kind of a bust. But I don't remember this conversation.
beautiful and enticing, Dr. Russell.
Okay, it's her son. It's their son. He just confirmed it. He's horny for the doctor. So oh my God, it makes sense. Because the dad hates this family because of their racist past against his father. And then it turns out his own wife bones the racist son and has a kid with her. Oh my God. So what would that make Chad to murder dad? It's not his son. It'd be his like stepson, I guess. Oh my God. Chad is the son of a racist. Oh my God. This is amazing. The drama is gonna be bonkers.
Would she be worth the risk?
I can say you're wrong on some of this. Okay, I figured I'm right on a little bit. I know I'm getting there. Okay, so she definitely had Chad is her son. I believe that. I just don't know who the dad is. Or it's not her son. It's the rich wife, the blonde lady, boned murder dad and made this guy right here. And they know about it, but are keeping it a secret. Something like that. They're trying to deceive us. The writers are trying to deceive us as the audience right now. Something like that is going on. They want us to think it's their son. They want us to think it's the rich dad, Julian, and the doctor mom. But really, it's murder dad and someone else. Because these threatening flashbacks of him like choking the I think I'm onto something here. I'm onto something.
You know, Simone's testing her back.
I think Chad is his son with some white lady or something. That's what I think.
She's at a stage in her life where she refuses to believe that you or your mom could possibly know how she feels.
I don't remember that stage.
Because you never went through it. And knock on wood, you never will.
This porno music is the music that the Chad guy made. The illegitimate son made this music. It's storyline music.
And a dream. And a chance to see it through.
Whitney will cause a murder if she continues to pursue her dream of becoming a champion tennis player.
I actually can't get the lines. I can't get the lines out.
Wouldn't hurt a fly, much less kill somebody.
I didn't say Whitney was gonna commit the murder.
Then who?
Her daddy.
Okay, thank you for the reminder, Tabitha. There is a reason I call him Murder Dad. The dad is going to murder someone. Thank you. I couldn't remember why I started calling him Murder Dad, and now we have the confirmation. So he will be murdering someone. Yes, pumped. Let's go.
But what about you, Daddy? I mean, is everything okay with you?
He's going to murder Chad. He's going to murder Chad, his half illegitimate son. Yes.
Of course. Why would you ask that?
I've just been getting the feeling lately that something might be bothering.
Bothering me? What could be bothering me? I have a beautiful wife, 2 beautiful kids. I couldn't ask for anything more.
I'm glad.
Me too.
Do you mind if I make a really quick call?
Sure, sweetheart. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm going to sit here and think about murdering.
And then your daddy died of a broken heart. With all that business.
This was such a good episode. The fortune teller stuff.
Wait a minute. How did you know about my leg?
All his dreams for you ended when you got hurt.
It wasn't my fault.
No, it wasn't. It was someone else's. You could kill that person who did that to you, couldn't you?
Julian.
They're the reason your father died of a broken heart. Why he died such an early death.
So help me if I ever find out who that person is.
I love the
Say
words.
something, Simone.
I'm too blown away. You've thought of everything.
I know.
Except, how are you going to get Miguel in here alone with you?
It's crazy. We're 70-something episodes into it, and we're finally finding out what we've been wanting to know from the beginning. They're finally addressing the main storyline. I don't think it's Julian. Who is he gonna murder?
And B,
It's either Chad, the son, or the wife. It's gonna be something shocking. He's gonna murder his own wife or something.
what Mom and Dad will do to you if you do get him in here.
It also has to be a character that like they can do without, which I think would be Chad because he's new.
Not a problem. Miguel's still very upset about Charity being scared of him, so
And
we
he's like a loner. He's got no one, so it wouldn't really matter if he died.
nice, quiet, private place where he can go to shake off his stress. And as far as Mom and Dad go, they trust Miguel completely. They don't think anything of him being up here.
Well, whatever happens with you and Miguel, I'm just glad I don't have to share a room with you anymore.
The feeling's mutual. This room is my haven, my sanctuary. You know, I finally got the two things I've always dreamt of. Privacy and Miguel. If only there was a way to get rid of Charity for good.
She's your cousin.
A nice way.
A nice way to
See
get
you
rid of
later,
her.
baby. Where are you going, Tabby? I'm going next door to the Bennetts. I want to see what's going on there.
Yeah.
You
Get
can't
to the
risk it,
bottom of it,
Tabitha.
Tabitha.
What if Charity's there? She might recognize you as the nun who visited her.
Oh, Frank, the friend, Adam? Yeah, I think Frank was in the last couple episodes. I think the guy that was a mugger on the pier was Frank, but I guess it didn't really matter. It seemed like it was kind of a random character. At first, I thought there was going to be more to that mugger character at the pier, at the docks. It did seem like he moved like Frank for some reason. I think everyone thought it was going to be him, but yeah, we haven't seen him for a while.
Nonsense.
But Frank the dog is here on my lap, if you're wondering.
Charity's back in the hospital. She's the last person I'll run into.
It's all set. Charity can leave whenever she wants.
Well, that's wonderful.
Excuse me, I have rounds.
Thanks,
Of course. What are you doing here, Julian?
Doctor. Is there any way to speak to a hospital board member who's just donated the money for a new children's wing?
If you'll excuse me.
Oh, wait. You know, we are allowed to run into each other in public places. It's been years. No one suspects a thing about us. There's no reason for them to find out now.
See, they're trying to make us think they're in a relationship. It's not that. It's that they're holding a secret together.
They'd better not, Julian.
I'm not kidding, Teresa. My mom would kill Simone and me if she ever found out.
Is that her bra we're seeing right through the shirt? Or is that the design of the shirt?
We're at that pool hall last night with Chad. Oh, and don't even mention my dad.
I'm not staring at it.
He would go absolutely crazy if he heard.
Chad. That's good. That's good. I didn't know you worked here.
It's not a real gig, just a...
Everything Chad says starts with tch, psh, tch, psh. He can't just speak. He's always ticked.
temporary meal ticket till I can kiss this crummy town goodbye.
So what happened to your eye?
The guy in your local pool hall didn't like my face. I would have thought you got an earful of it by now.
How would I hear about that?
Yeah, I don't think that there's any way that he could ever. Oh no!
I love that she's on a payphone. Exactly,
I hate
Adam.
living with this secret, but I won't have my family hurt for something that happened years ago.
I advise you to keep your cool. Losing it is the only way anyone will ever find out. I'm late for my meeting.
Julian, wait. There's something else. It's about TC.
What about TC?
There's something that troubles TC deeply. It has for years, but I don't know what it is.
It's locked up in his masturbation shed.
You think I do?
All I know is that being at your house last night set it off in him again.
That party was last night? That was like 5 episodes ago.
Maybe he does know about it.
No, it's not that. but I can't ask him for fear of raising his suspicions. I think that you know what it's about. And I want you to tell me. Now.
Teresa, I gotta go.
I would have sworn your daughter Whitney would have come running.
Look at that medieval short shirt.
Now, how would Whitney know about a popped eye at a pool hall?
Because I just told her what happened. I bumped into her a couple of minutes ago before I came over with your coffee. I figured she'd rat me out right quick.
He knew to cover for her.
Well, she didn't.
I didn't think it was anybody's business.
Dad knows she was at the pool hall. Dad's not stupid.
Okay, well, sweetheart, can you see yourself into school from here? I think I'm gonna stop by the hospital before I check in.
Hi, Frankie.
Hey, don't worry about what we talked about earlier today. Everything's gonna be fine, all right? And I'll see you later on at the tennis bench.
I agree with you, Duke. That's a medieval Chad right there.
Thanks. Can't believe you did that. Oh, he would have blown a gasket if he found out me and Simone were at that pool hall last night.
See, I'm not a total bastard, you know.
I didn't say that you were. I just... Thank you.
And I'm surprised you didn't rat your sister out. I mean, you're supposed to be the good daughter, right? I mean, you could have scored a lot of points telling your folks your sister followed Big Bad Chad to a raunchy pool parlor.
I didn't tell them because it would upset them too much. Even though I hate lying and I don't keep secrets.
Are you sure about that? Maybe I know you better than you think.
You don't have a clue who I am, okay? And you never will.
Thanks.
How's Charity?
She still doesn't remember much.
Well, what about you? I mean, how was she around you?
The same. She's still scared of me.
Really? That's awful. Well, I'm sure she'll start remembering once she hears you're the one who saved her life.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Russell told her and it didn't make any difference. Charity just doesn't like having me around. I don't know why. She admitted she doesn't either.
She'll get over it, Miguel.
I hope so. I mean, but who can say for sure? She's been through so much. And she didn't deserve
I'm
any
gonna let
of
the
it.
dog out,
And
but
why
I'm
do these
keeping the
terrible things
headphones
keep happening
on,
to
so
her?
I'll hear what's going on.
Wait here, Timmy.
Oh yeah, here we go. Tabitha and Timmy, the good stuff.
Tabitha, what are you doing?
Oh, you're here, Sam. I thought I heard the water running in your sink, so I came in to turn it off, and then I was looking for you to tell you.
I thought I heard the
what I'd
water
done.
running in your
You
sink.
heard the water running in the sink from outside?
Exactly. Good
Yes.
question.
I have the most incredible hearing. It's a curse sometimes, really.
All right, well, thank you for turning off the
Wow.
Well,
Sketchy,
as
Tabitha,
I'm
sketchy.
here, I want to ask how Grace's niece is doing in the hospital.
Much better, thank you. I mean, as a matter of fact, she's out of the hospital. She'll be coming here and living with us.
Yeah? Already?
But she and Grace will come in from the car right now.
I'm gonna go
Maybe I could
refill my
introduce you
gamer
to each other.
subs, but I'm listening to the stream, so I won't fall behind.
Jimmy told Nat Tabitha not to come here.
Why was my husband so tense around you last night, Julian?
TC has never mentioned me or the past to you.
No, but seeing you obviously upset him. I won't have you affect his life, or our marriage, or our children. Tell me what it is between you.
Just drop it, Eve. For your sake and your family's sake, let the matter drop and never let TC know about our past.
Sweetheart,
Hey,
what are you doing here?
sweetheart, I just thought I would come by and tell you that I love you.
You came all the way here for that?
I sure did, and I know you've been concerned about me about the Cranes last night. And everything's okay. Don't worry.
Hey, Whitney. Good luck on your tennis game today. Not that you'll need it. Everybody knows you're the best around. Thanks, Beth.
Hey, what's this song? I've never heard it before.
Oh, I'm not sure. You'll have to ask my new DJ.
Maybe I do know you better than you think.
You can't give up on Charity, Miguel. Would Leonardo give up on Kate? Would Ross give up on Rachel? Would Bo give up on Hope?
We get the picture, Jessica.
Don't worry, Jess. Nobody's giving up on anybody. But I'd better get to class.
See you later, Miguel.
Yeah. Thanks again for last night, Kay. If it weren't for you, Charity would... I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Come on, Miguel.
What are you smiling about?
Well, it doesn't look like Charity's getting her memory back anytime soon. She could be in the hospital forever.
Please say you're not giving up on Charity, Miguel.
I couldn't give up on her if I wanted to. She means too much to me. I just need to find a way to spark her memory. And I will.
Why don't I come and meet Charity another time? I'm sure the poor dear is tired and not up to visitors.
Tabitha, what a lovely surprise. I'm just bringing my niece home from the hospital. Charity, this is our wonderful next-door neighbor, Tabitha Lennox.
Nice meeting you.
Wait a minute. I know you.
I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me highest. Breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me highest. Breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me highest. Breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of the one who could lead me places, and kiss the lips of the one who could sing so sweet. And I would fly on the wings of the bird I knew could take me highest. Breathe in, breathe out. You keep me alive. You are the fire burning inside of me. You are my passion for life. I would hold the hand of
Hey, hey. Okay, there we go.
Lips of the one who could sing so sweet.
I had to unplug it and plug it back in.
And I would fly on the wings of the
I don't think it's 79.
could take me high.
I'm sorry. I mean, oh yes, you're right. It is 79. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say 79. It's this one right here, the lower one. I thought that was 78. Yeah, we watched the top three.
Inside of me, you are my passion for life.
Yeah, I know. I can't help it. Here, I'll turn down the music. Now you can hear me better. That is so weird. Everything just like broke and stopped working. Should I start it? It's 79, correct? Triple checking. I'm pretty sure we're on 79. Does anyone remember? Because, wait, was that? So this last episode is showing railroad tracks. That feels like that was 2 episodes ago. This, with the Scott Pilgrim girl, 79, it is 80, isn't it? I think we're on 80. Because look, 79 is showing her in the hospital bed. She's getting out of the hospital bed in the next episode. It has to be 80. I'm going to click 79 to triple check. I'll fast forward through it. And then if we haven't seen it, I'll keep playing it. But if we have, I'll go to 80. I cannot remember.
Last time on Passions.
What are they saying? They're in the hospital bed.
It's okay. I get the message.
You did something to Charity.
Okay, this is recap. Oh, it is 79 because this is recapping what we literally just saw. Okay, so it is 79. Yeah, you're right. Okay, this is new. Yep, we're 79. Sorry, guys. I easily get confused. When I click them, I try to remember what I'm clicking, but then like an hour later, I just cannot remember. Yeah, it's 79. So we have one more episode on this disc. I think this is going to be the last episode for the night, because that'll take me to 5 hours. And I try not to go too late with these, because I go to bed before midnight every night now, and I've been on a really good sleep schedule. So maybe when I start the fundraising for the Dad movie, I'll start doing some longer marathon streams where we watch a lot, play some games, stream longer as we're raising money to get the movie made. But for now, I gotta try to maintain my schedule. So yeah, I haven't had a sleep schedule in years, but I'm on one, and I'm on thyroid medicine, so I'm trying to just do what my doctor is telling me. And I got a new bed, a new mattress. I'm taking my thyroid medicine. I'm going to bed early. I'm doing everything that I should, and it's working, and I'm feeling very good and healthy. For the past 2 years, I've been a disaster, and it's really awesome to feel good right now. So trying to continue. Baphomet, good morning. You're probably just waking up. If you're going to stick around for about an hour, we're going to watch one last episode, and you can be here with us. A rare treat to see Baphomet in the streams all the way over there in deep Europe. Well, thank you to anyone who joins me, regardless of your sleep schedules. Oh, I ate too much. I ate way too much. Oh.
Ethan, I need to know. If Teresa were free to love you...
Hang on. Let's rewind.
Last time on Passions.
No. No last time. Naughty. Banned recap. Banned. Hurry it up. Oh my God, it's so slow. Here we go.
Ethan, I need to know. If Teresa were free to love you, would you...
Duke, I would know my thyroid is toast if my doctor told me it was, and I looked at my levels. My levels are now good. My levels were getting very high. I have an underactive thyroid, and my levels were in the naughty red zone, but now they are direct in the center. So my doctor would tell me if my thyroid was toast, but it's not. It's been healed. I have the thyroid of a 19-year-old in the body of a 22-year-old in the face of a 80-year-old.
Want her.
Ethan.
Ethan's dreaming. 100% this is an Ethan dream.
With me.
No, you can't.
Oh no, it's a Gwen dream. It's a Gwen dream. She's having a nightmare. Teresa. Screw you, Gwen. He picks her up. Just carries her. Hello, object. Come this way. What? Why does he pick her up? What's the point of that? She just walked in. She could walk out.
Ethan?
The show was written by 12-year-olds.
How was I dreaming, or did that really happen?
Well, since your eyes were closed and you just sat up, you're probably asleep.
Last night was like a fairy tale come true.
Psycho!
Thank you, Ethan.
No, let me put it on. I insist.
Now that they're bros, they can act like boyfriend and girlfriend. It doesn't matter.
I feel like Cinderella.
Well, I'm no Prince Charming, but if you'll allow me to stand in for your dream man tonight, I would be honored.
He's got to be trolling everybody. He's trolling every character on the show.
I am Cinderella.
No, you're not.
You are my prince.
My lover! Pilar!
Teresa.
Teresa.
What are you doing?
Reliving the most wonderful night of my life with the man I love.
Teresa, give it up. Ethan will never return your love.
What would you say if I told you Ethan asked me to marry him?
I'd say you're mental.
Man, it's hot in here.
Why don't you take your shirt off?
Okay.
I'm gonna add the Jack Shack emoji to the YouTube channel tonight. So next week we will have, well, before next week, if you can post it in comments if you want, if you remember. Jack Shack emoji coming for next week. It must be done. Maybe it's Buzz Balls that Murder Dad has in the shed. Maybe it's the Buzz Barn. It's not the Jack Shack. What do you think? Could be a good theory. Yeah, Dweem. Dweem. I love that. Teresa says Dweem. Everyone's having dreams lately, huh? You can take your shirt off. He goes, okay, shirt off. He's like such a robot. He doesn't have any thoughts of his own.
Maybe this will help.
What is she doing? She's just rubbing ice on his chest. This must have been so weird for the actors. Oh my god, this is like weird, making these like teens do this on camera. I don't like it.
Charity be so attentive to your needs?
Charity who?
Yeah, super weird. I mean, they're not actually teens. They're like young 20s, but still, it's odd. We're supposed to be watching them as if they're teens, which is what makes it strange. Now he's rubbing it on her. I mean, I guess that's what happens in movies. I can't even, I mean, I guess the teens make, I'm trying to think of like a regular movie I've watched where there is like a teen romance scene and I don't question it. But for some reason, when things are on passions, I question it. It just feels wrong. like looking
Charity
at that.
Standish. Yes, I'm calling about Charity Standish. I want to know
It's
how
probably
she's
because the production and the acting just feels like porno acting on this show. In a film, it's more legitimate and you don't question it.
She what?
Miguel, what is it? Is Charity all right?
I know you.
Oh, they're the mortal enemies. That's good witch versus bad witch.
Charity, do you remember?
She's like, no answer, no reply.
Tabitha?
Yes. But you were dressed differently.
She remembers her from the Pilgrim days? No. Was this girl alive back then? Is she reborn? Shannon, help me out. What's going on here? How does she remember? She was dressed differently. Oh, probably because she was in a disguise. That's what she's remembering. Sometime when she was in a disguise. Because this, if you guys don't know, this witch here, this woman, she's a witch, and she was alive in the Pilgrim times. And this young girl is the good witch, who is her opponent, or whatever you want, her nemesis. But I think she's referencing another episode because Tabitha's always wearing disguises. So she probably remembers her from another episode when she was wearing a disguise.
You weren't dressed like this.
Yeah. She's like,
Get over. Charity remembers.
she's just not responding. Makes it so weird. You are the passion for life.
Did I hear you right? Okay, thanks a lot.
Miguel, what's happening? What?
Oh, yeah, when she was in the nurse outfit, Samba. That's it. It's got to be it. Tabitha, last time she saw Tabitha, she was wearing the nurse outfit in the hospital.
In Charity.
They said she checked out of the hospital.
Checked out?
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. She's still not remembering things, and her mother's dead, her house burned down. I mean, they released her. Where would she go?
I'll bet they put her in a home. Some kind of asylum.
Wouldn't you be like, why did you just walk away from our group and start having a separate conversation 5 feet away? He would be like, what are you doing? And I can still hear you.
For her own good. My wishes are coming true.
Don't say that, Kay.
Simone, just face it. The girl is not all there. Just like her mother.
Who is also your mother's twin sister, your aunt.
My aunt, who is as loony as Charity, always thinking about evil and being chased by dark forces. Simone, it's no surprise Charity was found lying on those railroad tracks.
Those dark forces are real. You are the dark forces, lady.
See, I don't know what is.
Kay, are you saying you think she went out there to kill herself?
It's possible. Anyway, I'm just glad she's gone.
You're glad Charity's gone? Why, Kay?
I was gonna say, you walked 4 feet away. They can hear you. And then he hears her. I'm glad the show acknowledged that.
Yes, sister dear.
Yes, she got caught. F her. She got caught. Miguel, turn on her. Turn on her.
Please, tell us why.
Yeah, Charity, the blonde girl, is a witch. The one that was in the hospital. But she doesn't realize it yet.
No. I just meant that she's probably been taken to some place where she can get help, and I'm glad. You know, I mean, I'm just as worried about Charity as anyone else. Her awful head injury.
Stupid Miguel's gonna go, oh, okay, I believe you.
The loss of her memory.
I'm sure you're right.
Yep.
And that's
Instantly.
probably what's best
Brain
for her.
dead. This
We
guy's
have to trust
freaking
Dr.
brain
Russell.
dead.
We should send her flowers and cards to show how much we care.
That outfit.
I
Mary
just wish I could've
Elizabeth
seen her before she
Winstead.
left.
Her outfit is, look at that. The girl on the right, super 90s. The vest, the dress shirt, the plaid skirt. That's very 90s.
You're such a wonderful friend, Miguel.
This outfit's looking a little early 90s, late 80s. His outfit.
Need you to help me get through this terrible thing that's happened to my cousin Charity.
Everyone's got choker
I keep
collars,
thinking-
choker necklaces.
We've met, but your clothes were different.
Yes, well,
There is a monster Baphomet right here on the right. Tabitha. There was also a demon in the cellar, her basement, the witch's basement. And her cat is also a demon.
of course, actually,
I know what you mean, Charity. Sometimes our neighbor has a very unusual wardrobe. I mean, sometimes I don't recognize her myself.
Oh, yes, that's it. I have a very eccentric wardrobe.
I like that she wears fingerless gloves. She kind of looks cool.
Oh, I know people laugh at me sometimes, but I don't give a fig.
Go get him, Tabby.
Tabitha came to see you in the hospital, Charity.
Oh, yes, and I'm sure I was wearing something outrageous. I can't remember that far back at my age, but I'm...
Oh, that's why she has the gloves, Duke. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, she's wearing the fingerless gloves to cover the crosses on her hands. I totally forgot about that.
I'm sure it was something wonderfully flamboyant.
That must be it.
Speaking of wardrobe, Tabitha, what's the point of those gloves?
And here we go. Gotta remind the audience what we just remembered.
The fingers cut out.
You wouldn't question her wearing those gloves. It's like fall. They're all wearing jackets. You wouldn't question that at all. It would not even be a thing. It's bad writing. I burned you, you bitch. Peace. I'm very happy that the Angel of Death is back. It's fashionable. It's fall weather.
The point is, dear Sam, that while I adore gloves, they often get in the way. I mean, one can't always do things with gloves on. So I eliminate the fingers, which leaves them free to cook or make telephone calls or scratch a nose or...
Bad excuse, lady. You're like no one's buying it.
Well, thank you for visiting me in the hospital, Tabitha.
Timmy rolling his eyes.
Have I ever been here before?
Yes, Charity, it was just before the fire.
I wish I could remember something. Anything that happened to me before the fire.
Hang in there. Someone or something is gonna...
That guy's enormous leather jacket. It's like a whole cow.
Trigger your memory and everything's gonna come back in a flash.
Yes.
Literally everyone is wearing turtlenecks right now. Super 90s.
I've heard
Turtleneck.
that's happened.
Turtleneck. No turtleneck, I don't think. But the wife is wearing a turtleneck.
Are you serious? Ethan Crane proposed to you?
Well, not exactly, but what he said meant the same thing.
What did he say?
Yeah, super 90s jacket.
He said it didn't matter if two people came from different worlds.
Oh, I got
That
indigestion. I
if they
ate too
loved
much.
each other, they would find a way to be together.
That's hardly a marriage proposal.
Mama, don't you understand? This means there's a chance for me and Ethan. He said he would defy his family for love.
Oh, Teresa, that's a very
Teresa.
romantic thing to say, but as far as you're concerned, it's a fantasy. Please.
I love
don't
you,
set
Pilar.
yourself up for a heartbreak like this.
I love you.
Mama, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make all my dreams
I'm
come
your new
true.
dad, Teresa.
You'll see.
Pilar
But you are
and
dreaming,
I
Teresa.
we're
Ethan
getting
Crane
married
will never ask you to marry him.
in
How do
Palm
you know,
Springs.
Whitney? In fact, if Louise hadn't showed up last
Her
night,
dad's never coming back.
who knows what might have
I'm
happened.
stepping in.
Luis, your brother found you with Ethan. Oh, I know the night must have ended in disaster.
I keep forgetting about that. Pilar here, her husband disappeared. She's gotta come back at some point, right? I mean, that's gotta be an episode. Right? That's like a major thing to mention and then never follow up on. Come on, it's gotta happen.
No, almost.
And they're missing a brother, too. The dad and a brother went missing. Can't wait for that.
But not quite.
So tell us what happened.
First, a photographer took my picture with Ethan. But I told Ethan I was afraid that Luis would see it, so he took the film away from the cameraman and threw it away.
Well, that was lucky.
Yeah. And then Luis
Yeah,
showed up.
it's
And
getting
when I
published.
saw Luis, I told Ethan that
What's
Luis
up,
would
Carter?
kill me if he saw me there with Ethan. So he hid me. And then Luis came up to Ethan and demanded to know where I was.
What did Ethan say? Did he pretend you weren't there?
No, he wasn't about to give me away, Mama. And then suddenly Gwen showed up and pretended to be Ethan's date.
Ugh, Luis must have been furious.
Oh, he didn't want to believe Ethan, but he had no choice when Gwen showed up.
I like that she's
what
just
did Gwen say
she's
when she
literally just like
found you with her
recapping the
fiancé?
whole episode.
They're not engaged, at least not officially yet.
Teresa? What did
Teresa.
she say?
I don't know. She didn't say much of anything while I was there.
Teresa.
Well, she couldn't have been very happy.
Well, I don't know how she could have been upset, Mama. The only reason I went to the ballet with Ethan was because Gwen was too busy working to go with him.
When or
Well, what did Gwen
Gwen?
say when Luis left?
I don't know. I had to get out of there fast so I could beat Luis home.
Well, she must have been shocked. Even though there's nothing going on between you and Ethan.
It could cause trouble for Ethan and Gwen, Teresa.
Teresa.
I don't see how if I mean nothing to Ethan.
But how would you feel, Teresa, if the guy that you were going to marry was on a date with another girl?
I mean, Gwen has loved Ethan since she was a little girl. I mean, she thinks he belongs to her.
Teresa.
I can't believe it. My mother and my best friend are more worried about Gwen than about me. I have also loved Ethan since I was a little girl, Mama. I have put a lot of time
Just because
and
you love
energy
someone
into
doesn't
this
give you
relationship too.
Rights
I
to
have as
them.
much right to be with Ethan as Gwen.
I love Scarlett Johansson, but
What a terrible dream.
doesn't mean she has to care about it.
If it was a dream. Gwen, what are you doing?
Teresa's dream.
This is so
It's a
sweet.
dream come true. Is he farting?
Oh, thank you for making a bad dream go away.
No more bad dreams. I won't allow it.
Remember the good old days when these two just made out for 6 episodes straight? Every scene they were in a bed? The good old days.
Tasty life.
Hey, Vinny! Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the party. You can join the members Discord now. Connect your YouTube account to your Discord profile and come on into the Paradise Loop. It's actually a cult. It's a cult. You just bought a membership into a cult. Genuinely. So you can join the free Discord, the server files. Everyone can join that Discord. The server files, get in there. Lots of lore been dropping lately regarding the new upcoming Dad film. And you can also get into the members Discord if you are a member of this YouTube channel or any YouTube channel. Literally $1.99 and you can get in and you can see early sneak peeks of videos and give me tips and advice. I look for feedback often on videos. No, join the cult, Vinny, or the cult comes to you and spanks you. Thank you for becoming a member.
What's wrong?
Ethan, whenever my father does something nice and unexpected like this for my mother, it's always because she knows he feels guilty about something.
Guilty?
Yes, it's the only reason you're bringing me breakfast in bed, because you feel guilty about
Good,
taking
Vinny,
Teresa
good.
to the ballet last night.
Come on,
I was gonna
Gwen.
say, with a name like Black Lodge, I'm sure you're into cults.
Being silly.
No, I'm serious, Ethan. Did something happen between you and Teresa last night that you didn't tell me about?
Why are you more worried about Gwen's feelings than mine? Why can't you be more supportive of me?
Teresa.
Teresa.
You are my love, my life, and I only want your happiness. But if you persist in this fantasy, you will never find happiness.
How do you know?
Because I know Ethan will never marry you. He and Gwen have been pledged to each other since childhood. Both families expect them to marry. Teresa, that's how it works with people of their class.
I know Ethan will follow his heart.
And his heart will lead him straight to Gwen.
No, Whitney, no. If only you had been there last night. Mama, if only you had seen the way Ethan was with me. It was magical. different world. Everything I have ever dreamed of in my life.
Everything I ever dreamed of. She genuinely says her R's like W's. Is that a type of a lisp? It's funny to call it a lisp because I think I said this before. I always think of a lisp as being a speech impediment where you can't say your sps, your S's, or your TH's. Lisp. Not W sounds and R sounds. You'd think that would be called a risp or something. The word lisp doesn't feel right regarding R and W sounds. It sounds right regarding TH and S sounds. But a speech impediment is more a better use of a phrase, in my opinion. A speech impediment covers all of the different types of speech errors. Either way, side tangent. Ignore that. She definitely has a speech impediment, and I like it. She says, "Dweem."
I was part of it, and I fit right in, and I could tell Ethan was proud to be seen with me. Mama, I was Cinderella, and Ethan was my prince.
In
and
my
where's
dweem.
your prince now, Teresa?
Teresa,
Who did
your
he go home with
dweem
last
is
night?
insane.
Gwen. Who is he with right now? Gwen. You are nothing but a memory. You were the last thing on his mind this morning.
Nah, he's thinking
Gwen,
about her.
we've already had this discussion.
No, Ethan. We've spoken about Teresa before, but never this particular question.
What, do I feel guilty about taking Teresa to the ballet? No, I don't. Of course not. And why should I? My mother insisted I go because it was a benefit performance for the Crane Charities, and one of us had to be there.
Why take Teresa?
I told you it was my mother's idea since you weren't available. I didn't ask Teresa to go to the ballet. It wasn't like a date or anything. The girl has never even been to a ballet. She's the housekeeper's daughter. It was a thrill for her.
I'm sure it was. And I'm not talking about the ballet.
Sweetheart, please don't be upset. As I said, it's silly for you to be jealous.
Really?
Yes. Teresa means nothing to me, and I mean nothing to her. She's madly in love with some other guy.
Shut up. Yeah, watch
it's
your
ridiculous
rabbit.
for you to think there's anything between me
That's a
and
lisp,
Teresa.
I guess.
Aren't you gonna eat your breakfast?
No, I've lost my appetite. I'm going to go take a shower.
Where does Gwen even live? She's just always at their house.
I'm still trying to picture you when you came to visit me in the hospital. It's so unnerving not being able to remember.
Tabitha not speaking is so bizarre when she just does physical responses. It's weird. She's like, I don't know what to say.
For anything.
Well, Charity, just don't ever give up hoping. I mean, it's been 20 years since I lost my memory, and I've never given up hoping.
It's been 20 years and I still don't know shit. Is what she's saying.
Now that's fortitude, my dear.
Get used to it.
What's important is Grace has been able to get
Life's
on
fine. You don't need to know who you are.
Yeah, I consider myself a very lucky woman. I mean, I have a great life, a wonderful husband, wonderful children.
And we even have a few laughs every now and again.
Sam, you always make me
Oh,
laugh.
Sam making me horny.
And there's something good about amnesia, Charity. And I don't remember anything about the fire that almost killed me.
Yeah, Gwen does live in the closet. Yes, flashback to when she set the fire. Maybe we'll get some answers. Tabitha burned her house down. Yes. That was an apartment building, I think. Young Tabitha. This is 20 years ago. She's timeless, though. She looks exactly the same. I guess she looks exactly the same 300 years ago, too. Carter, it's not a Canadian show. This is just a recording from a Canadian broadcast. It's made in Los Angeles. Whoa! Whoa! Freaking lifelike graphics! We see the magic. Wow, love it. Love the magic.
can't allow you to come into your full powers, Grace.
Yeah, she's 333 or something,
Powers
right?
granted by your ancestors to you and your sister Faith. The two of you together could destroy me and all I hold dear. The only way I can stop you is to
Do it,
And so,
Tabitha.
Grace,
Burn her to the ground.
you must die. And the only
She
way
didn't use the door.
to destroy such goodness and light
She only uses doors when people notice her to look more human.
is with darkness.
I love that she was born in 1666. Evil number.
And with damnation. Let the fire rage and glow to this room where goodness flows. Help me
Goodness.
rid the
Where goodness flows.
of Grace's goodness.
Goodness.
And her light.
Couldn't come up with anything better than that.
Through me, fire, be set free.
Whoa. She's gonna turn on all the laptops. She's laughing. The woman's not gonna wake up from the laughing and the burning flames. This woman is a moron. She deserves to die. Why are you still in the room, woman? She's just sitting. She's just sitting in the chair enjoying the burning fire. Tabitha is psycho, dude. Wow. She wakes up, sees flames everywhere, and her first response isn't to jump out of the bed and re-leave the room. Her first response is, what is the evil that is happening to me? That's what she says? I hate it. I hate it. She needs to die. She deserves it. Why are you calling for your sister? You're going to call her into the room so she can die too? There's just no brain. There's no brain in this woman. I hate these two sisters. They're so dumb. I hate them. We all know she doesn't die. Fortunately, she just gets separated from her sister.
Maybe it's a blessing you don't remember the fire, Grace, dear.
Maybe. If it hadn't been for Sam, I would have died in that fire for sure.
So, did the other sister who apparently died in a second fire recently, did she have amnesia too, or is it just this one?
Hello, is there anybody in there?
So he just happened to live in the same apartment building?
Is there anybody in there? I'm coming in.
I like that her bedroom is, her whole apartment is one bedroom. Is that what we're supposed to understand? She sleeps in the living room? All right. Wake up. She was just awake. This woman just laid back down. I hate her. It's so dumb. Wow, we actually saw it. That was the flashback. We finally got to see him save her. That's what it is, everyone. Pretty quick.
And when I came to, Sam was staring at me with those big, beautiful eyes, full of fear and worry.
I mean, that's all you gotta do to get a wife. I'll set a fire and grab a lady. Hey, I saved you. Gotta marry me now. It's the rules.
And I fell in love right then and there.
Wow. She's easily won over.
Jim's a sucker for romance.
I mean, what if he set the fire?
In love with you, Grace.
You really did save Aunt Grace's life.
Just like Miguel saved you.
I wish I could remember.
Charity?
Everyone shows up
We
at
thought you
once.
even sent to some other hospital somewhere.
No, when Eve said she could leave the hospital, we brought her home. Isn't that great?
It's fantastic.
I think it's terrific. Don't you, Kate?
No response.
If I would have told you a month ago that I would be wearing a designer dress and fabulous jewelry and going to the ballet in a limousine with Ethan Crane and to a party with
Yeah,
important
Steve.
society people,
I
would you
don't
have
think it
believed
works
me?
nowadays.
No. No. You would have said impossible. But I just proved that nothing is impossible if you want it enough.
Enough. All right, I've got to get to work. Whitney, maybe you can talk some sense into this girl.
I'll try.
Whitney, if you could have seen me at the ballet last night, you'd believe in my dreams too.
Ah, they
How was
replaced
last
their
night?
alcohol with tea.
Fine.
Family's
Raised
on the
up $1
healthy
million
track.
for Crane Charities, and their ballet was excellent.
I'm not talking about the ballet, Ethan. Talking about your date with Pilar's daughter. What's her name?
Teresa, and it wasn't a date.
Teresa.
Well, fine. How'd it go? You sow a few wild oats?
No. We went to the ballet, I went to the party afterward, and then she went home.
Oh, come off it, Ethan. You can tell me.
There's nothing to tell, Father. Teresa and I don't have a sexual relationship. We don't have any kind of relationship.
All right, I can understand if you'd rather not talk about it with your old man. But you're a hot-blooded young man. I mean, I can't believe you haven't noticed the body on that girl. She's
Oh my God. Jesus, Dad's a creep.
Well, yes, she's very beautiful.
So if you haven't taken her to bed, you have to admit it's crossed your mind, hasn't it?
What a scumbag this guy is. Yeah, it sounds like Bill Clinton.
Isn't it?
Don't answer that. Gwen had a bad dream and she's listening now. The dad just doesn't see her standing there. Oh, the dad's super creepy.
You are my
passion for life.
You said so yourself. He told you he's gonna marry Gwen.
Yeah, but he's not officially engaged yet. And I don't believe Ethan would get engaged if he knew how I felt. In fact, I did tell him how I felt last night.
You what?
Oh.
I was telling him how much I loved him and how long I dreamed of us being together.
Dweemed. Oh my God, I feel kind of bad making fun of it now. She says dweem. She can't say her R's. Dream. My dweem. Oh, this poor lady.
Oh, Teresa.
Oh, Teresa.
Don't worry. When I turned around, he wasn't even there. He hadn't heard
The
anything.
one word she has to say the most in this show. Exactly. Stop making her say it. It's literally this. The writer's supposed to be like, write in dream. Come on, you got to give it to her. Put it in another episode. She can't say it. I know. It's funny. Just write it. It's like the word she says the most and she can't say it. Oh, I feel bad.
Good. You could have really embarrassed yourself.
Oh, did she say dress? She didn't say dress. I dressed up in my dweem outfit.
Or it could have been the opening Ethan needed to tell me how he really feels about me.
You see, that's what I mean. Okay, what if Ethan did say, you know, thanks for the compliment, Teresa, but I'm taken?
He'd never say that.
And you know that because...
I just know.
So why didn't you say it to his face?
I wanted to. But I got cold
Disley?
feet.
Is that a thing? Disneyland? I've never
I was
heard
in love
that.
with someone, and I kind of described Ethan, but he didn't even get it that I was talking about him.
Hello, Malcolm. I've lost half a tooth twice. This tooth, my front tooth on my right, half of it's fake. I actually just had it repaired the other day because another chipped out a couple years ago, and they just repaired it. But I've never lost a full tooth. I've lost half a tooth. And then this tooth next to it, actually, oh no, I did lose a whole tooth. The tooth next to it is fake, completely fake, and it's like rooted in with the fake bar. It looks fake too. My dentist is always like, "Can I please repair that?" And I go, "No, I can't afford it." So yes, I have lost a tooth. We were playing football with my friend's kid, and he really whacked me, and my tooth is wiggling out. Oh boy, sorry, Malcolm. Hopefully, it all works out. But yes, I've lost 2 teeth apparently. Yeah, that's right. This, I just remembered. You're giving me a flashback. Totally forgot this. I lost this tooth filming a video. My stupid brain syndrome video. I cut the shot out and didn't put it in the video because I couldn't look at it. I fell face first onto a bowling alley floor and broke my tooth. And then I had to have it replaced. In the video, you can see I suddenly am missing a tooth. When I'm saying the lines, I'm like, "Oh, Noah's Ark was in New Jersey." I say all these lines, and you can see it is gone. And in the first half of the video, I had it. Yeah, I was doing the video is one of my very old videos. It's on this YouTube channel. It's called Surprised Brain Syndrome. And it's my character just passes out. It's because he's having these giant epiphanies, and he's like learning great mysteries of the world. They're just coming to him, and they're so powerful they make him pass out. It's a weird concept. But anyway, the video is me falling down a lot. And in doing one of the shots, I smashed my face into the ground. So yes, I have lost a tooth. 2 teeth.
Of course he didn't get it, Teresa. He can't even conceive of the idea that you.
But I hope your tooth is okay.
You don't know anything about him, Teresa. You only just now met him in person this past summer.
But I have loved Ethan all of my life.
You keep talking like this, Teresa, and your new look for the season is going to be a straitjacket.
Was it 17 years ago? Yeah, I guess so, huh? My channel was about 20 years old. I think next year it hits 20. I started it in 2006, so next year it'll be 19 years. But I was on YouTube in 2005 on another account. So I've been using it since the beginning, but this channel you're watching right now is almost 19 years old.
Crazy, but I don't
Crazy.
care.
Well, you better start caring about Gwen.
Gwen.
If she gets the idea that you're after Ethan, her claws are going to come out. Better watch your back.
I'm not worried about Gwen. Now I'm going to get my things together and head on over to the Crane Mansion.
What about school?
I'll only miss study hall.
I hate all the leather jackets. I am not a fan of leather jackets. They're so ugly to me. 90s, 50s, 70s, 80s now. Leather jackets never look good, ever. Pants are even worse. Sorry if anyone likes them. I will never like them. They're hideous.
I just hope Ethan
They're cheesy and they're tacky.
is there. I can't wait to see him.
Ugh. Just wearing some other guy's skin.
Well?
No, it never crossed my mind to take Teresa to bed.
There you go,
Well, why
Gwen.
not? What's the matter with you?
Your boyfriend. What's the matter
She's
with
Blanche's
you?
daughter, and I would never be unfaithful to Gwen.
Oh, you certainly are your mother's son.
He's like, "Oh, my son won't bone everybody. What a loser. This guy stinks." I was in an IHOP commercial, yes.
Father, I admit that you and I are very different men. We see the world through different eyes. But one thing...
I just did a Sabra hummus commercial 2 weeks ago. So maybe you guys will see that. That's the newest one I've done.
I will never do is betray Gwen for another woman.
Thank you, Ethan.
Gwen, I didn't hear you come down the stairs.
Oh, Gwen,
Oh, sorry, Gwen. I'm not a creepy old man.
I hope you didn't misunderstand what I was saying. Nothing would make me happier than to see you and Ethan marry.
Well, I'm glad you feel that way, but it sounded to me as though you were encouraging Ethan to be unfaithful to me.
Yeah, it
No,
is
not
what
at
he
all.
was saying.
You're a big girl, Gwen. You understand the way of the world. Until you get Ethan to the altar, he's still a free man. And what harm would it do? A little roll in the hay with the housekeeper's daughter.
Oh my God! He's saying to his son's girlfriend, what harm would it do if my son cheated on you? Just saying, lady. He's not your property. He can bone whoever he wants. This guy is horrible. Can you imagine your father-in-law or mother-in-law, future mother-in-law, said this to you? I'd be like, okay, I want nothing to do with your family. This guy is horrible. I hate him. If my girlfriend's parents said that to me, I'd be so sad. I would be so sad.
That's a terrible thing to say.
I'm just an old horny man. You can't blame me, son.
And how do you know Teresa would even sleep with me?
That's not the question to ask here. Now the son's just as stupid. Dad, what are you talking about? Do you really think Teresa would bone me? Yes, son. The son was about to redeem himself, and now he's going in another direction. What the heck is going on?
You're Ethan Crane. She'd be honored.
Oh, all right, cool, Dad. High five. Let's go.
That's ridiculous. Beside the fact that
Wait. Okay, now he's coming back. All right. What? This is a mind F. Gwen is on a roller coaster right now. This is incredible.
No desire to sleep with her. She's in love with some other guy.
I mean, not that I care. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad you think she would bone me, but I don't want to. Now that I know she wants to, I don't care anymore. Gwen, all right?
She doesn't think
he's like winking at his dad the whole time.
me in that way.
Ethan, sometimes you can be so naive. You showed Teresa a whole new world last night, a world she obviously enjoyed. You would have had to be a complete toad for her not to fall for you. It's human nature. Look, if she didn't know you existed before last night, she certainly knows it now.
It doesn't matter how Teresa
Exactly,
thinks.
Dragon Buddy, I agree.
You're the woman I love. You're the only woman for me.
Gwen?
I'm sure I'm the last thing on Teresa's mind.
You got the raw deal here.
You know how much I
Oh,
love
my
you, Gwen?
wife. Parlar.
My poor, deluded, stubborn Teresa.
Teresa.
I can't believe this. She's right here in my own home.
Shh, Kate, take
90s
it easy. If
living
Miguel knew
room.
how you really felt about Charity, he would never speak to you again.
Ooh, I like that fireplace. Light that fire. That's a big fireplace.
You're right. I have to keep cool. My parents didn't say anything about how long Charity would be staying, did they?
All right. Last naughty liquid of the night, of the week, of the month. Cheers to passions, everybody. Thanks for joining me. On our way to 1 million likes. Thanks for the subs, the memberships, the direct donations, all of the nonsense. Thank you for keeping the $50 admission fee every week. I can't do this without you. So thank you for making it a paying job for me. This is my favorite night of the week. Thank you.
I didn't hear anything about that.
Oh, neither did I. So maybe she's just hanging around for a few days until they can send her to the asylum. I just hope they lock the door and throw away the key.
Well, I must be off. Things to do. More eccentric toes to sew.
The asylum?
Charity, dear. Good luck with that memory thing.
She thinks they're gonna lock up her cousin, the girl. Why would they do that?
What a strange, funny lady.
But sweet, isn't she?
Neighborhood certainly won't be boring with her around.
Oh, that's a freaking quantum
I guess
buzzball right
I
there.
should say thank you. I've been told that you saved my life. Twice.
I'm just so glad you're all right.
Well, now she does not. Oh, she's still afraid of him. Never mind. I was gonna say she's not. Nope, she is.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I feel afraid of you.
Because this girl
What taking
brainwashed
me for
you.
charity is an all-time
Oh,
low.
I guess they're gonna remind
Even
us.
for you, Kay. How could you do this to your own cousin?
Yeah, there it is, Adam. You hear
Look,
it? The
Simone.
aquatic ambience.
It's either me or Charity.
It's definitely
Only
the
one
sound
us
of
is
the
gonna wind up with
times.
Miguel. All I'm doing is making sure that it's me.
Mid to late 90s.
Charity, you don't like Miguel. Stay away from him.
That's the
Stay
brainwashing. You don't like him. And it worked. This girl's so simple-minded,
Anyway.
it worked.
I do want to thank you.
Shaking his hand. And now she's gonna realize she's in love with him. When she makes contact, when the skin touches, it reverses all the brainwashing. That's her true love that the witch is afraid of. Is this the end? Oh, good. More. We got more.
This is disastrous, Timmy. That brat will be living
Yeah,
right
they're
next door
both
to
the
us.
worst actors
She
in the
could
show.
wake up one day and remember everything.
Yeah, Kay's got to make some CDs
That'll
next.
be the end of Timmy
Put it on
Tabitha,
repeat.
right?
Yes, indeed.
Then you've got to find a way to get rid of Charity. Before she realizes she has the power.
He only says half his words
There's
sometimes.
no way we can do it alone. We need an ally.
Forget it, Tabitha. Sam and Grace Bennett, and especially Miguel, will be watching her like a hawk. She's more protected than ever.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
No.
Everyone's just looking at them. How
I
weird
feel
is
terrible.
this? They're all staring at
After
him.
all you've done for me, I can't even shake your hand.
Forget about it, Charity. I mean, the important thing is that you feel okay. I mean, you do feel okay, right?
I don't see any
Yeah.
chooches.
I feel fine.
Good. Now all I need is to see you smile again.
They're all just listening to them. This is weird.
Okay, you're the real hero. I hate to think what would happen to Charity
This
if you
is
hadn't
like
done it.
this is a weird, happy ending to the episode. I've never seen something like this. This feels like we're about to hit a turning point. This is like a kind of conclusive ending here. Something's gonna happen in the next episode. Now I kind of want to see more. Do we do a bonus episode? Dang it, man.
On those railroad tracks.
I
I
don't
mean, you're
normally go
responsible
this
for
long.
Charity being here.
Don't I know it?
And Miguel saved Charity just like your father saved
We
me.
only have one more episode on this disc.
I think it's an omen.
An omen?
Yeah, of good things to come. I mean, you've seen how happy your father and I have been since he saved me.
Is Bob here? Oh! Wait, Big Chook. Is that... Oh, no, Big Chook is another person. I thought that was Bob for a second. Yeah, Big Chook. It's funny because Big Chook is so close to what Bob says when he says chooch. But Big Chook has been around for a while. Hello, Chook.
I think Miguel and Charity look perfect together. Don't you, Kay?
Kay, I know how you feel, but you
So weird. What's weird is when you focus on all the people in the room. The mom and dad are just staying there holding each other. These people have a conversation. Everyone else goes silent. These people talk. If you were in this room, you'd be like, why is everyone acting so weird? Everyone shuts up. They talk. Shh. They talk. Shh. We talk. Shh. So bizarre. Soap operas are so bizarre.
try to look happy for Charity, okay?
I can't take another minute of this.
They're just standing there saying
what's
nothing.
going on? What's wrong with Kay?
What's wrong with Kay? Don't make me get my gun.
Well, congratulations, Gwen. You've trained your young man quite well. Looks as if you'll never have to worry about him.
Gwen hasn't trained me, Father. It's who I am.
Yes, well, whatever. Far be it from me to try to corrupt the morals of my upstanding, righteous son.
Dad has no shame. He's owning his lousiness.
Well, look who's here.
Dad's loving this. Oh, no. Save her, Pilar.
If you'll
Teresa.
excuse us.
Teresa, come over here.
Teresa?
Teresa.
What are you doing here?
I came back to return the dress and the jewelry I wore to the ballet last night.
Fine. I'll return the dress to Ethan's sister's closet. And you can return the jewelry to Mrs. Crane's vanity, and then you go to school.
Yes, Mama.
Teresa, I know it hurts you to see Ethan and Gwen together, but maybe now you'll believe that Ethan is spoken for.
I didn't see a ring on Gwen's finger, Mama, did you? No. And until then, Ethan's a free man.
She's thinking like the dad.
Kay's just emotional right now. You know she loves her cousin, and I guess Charity coming here has kind of overwhelmed her.
Well, she's a sensitive.
Carter, not really. I'll always have ideas, so I'll always put videos up as long as I have ideas. Even if I'm making films or doing a TV show or something. I mean, I was on the Disney show for 4 years, and it was like my main job. And then I was on another show after that, and I still put videos up. So I'll probably always put videos up. Maybe not as often as I do now at some point, but because the main goal is to make films, and I'll be busy with that. But I'll always put videos up because I'll always have ideas and make things on the side.
Kids sometimes.
Well, we're all a little overwhelmed by everything that's happened. I mean, we came very close to losing you, Charity. I mean, thank God that Miguel and Kay found you.
I'll always be grateful to both of them. I hope I didn't do anything to upset Kay.
No, I'm sure you didn't.
It'd probably be similar to like what Jack Black does, you know. Jack Black still makes movies, obviously, but he puts videos up every once in a while. I'd probably hopefully be doing something similar to that.
Well, like Simone said, she's just emotional right now. Finding a cousin she never knew she had, and then almost losing you and then having you back again. It's only natural she'd be a little off balance.
I'm going to talk to Kay. Kay, you better cool it, or everyone's gonna know how you really feel about Charity.
I can't help it, Simone. Miguel is supposed to love me.
And now my parents are actually telling him to marry Charity. Your mom doesn't know how you feel. Neither does Miguel, for that matter. He would never hurt you like this if he did.
I knew I should have told him a long time ago.
It might have made a difference if you had told him before he met Charity, but it's too late now.
But it can't be too late. There must be something I can do. But what? Everybody's on Charity's side and nobody's on mine. How am I going to get Miguel? How am I going to get rid of Charity?
I've had a feeling about that girl all along, Timmy.
Is this shot right here one of the GIFs that we use? I feel like one of the GIFs we use in Discord is them in the bushes here. How do they not see them? They're sitting right there. They're not even hiding.
We found our ally.
Well, I'm gonna go finish putting on my makeup.
No, you don't need any makeup, Gwen. You're beautiful as you are.
Thank you.
She's like, yes, that's not working. You're not winning me back. Your dad's a douchebag.
Well done, Father. You've made Gwen feel terrible.
I did?
You made her suspicious of Teresa. She feels threatened by her, and for no good reason. Teresa has no more interest in me than I in her.
Gwen's right, you are naive. Listen, my boy. Gwen is a woman of the world. She understands these things as any woman worth her salt understands them.
No, I don't think she does, Father. She's in love with me, and she needs to feel she can trust me.
Oh, come, Ethan. She won't admit it to you. But I guarantee she'd much rather you had your little fling now before you're married and get it out of your system, so to speak. Although I'm not sure it's ever really out of one's system.
I'm not interested in having a little fling. I love Gwen. She's the only woman I want to sleep with. Is that such a hard concept for you to grasp?
Yes, that's your mantra and you're sticking to it. That's fine. Just don't.
He's like, yes, it doesn't make sense. You're rich. You can bone everyone. What's wrong with you, son?
Come to me when you're married and settle down and start having regrets about what might.
I hate your mother. Soon you'll hate your girlfriend.
You and I are completely different.
Look, you know, you can fudge the truth all you want in front of Gwen. Just don't lie to your old man.
He knows he likes Teresa.
Admit it. At some point last night, on some level, you wanted to take Teresa to bed.
Dad knows the dirty truth. Look at her. She's going into the Matrix with that jacket on.
Teresa, you look great.
I'll never forget last night for as long as I live. Oh, it was pure magic. And Mom is wrong. My dream is not impossible.
My dweem. My dweem. She can't say that word. She does look like Mia Kunis. I knew it. I was right. Oh, Gwen. Shoot her in the head. Oh, that's it! Crappy flute. Wow. Well, we have one more episode to go. Normally, this is where I stop.
Last time on Passion.
5 episodes a week is what I normally do. So, I think we're going to have to save this one for next. It's so annoying. The week takes forever. It takes forever, but it also goes fast. So, it's almost 11. I've been trying to go to bed before midnight. If we watch this, I'll be up for another hour, which will be 15 minutes before. I don't think I should do overtime for free. I hate to be that kind of guy. I don't like doing that, but I desperately do need to earn money. So if we're going to continue, I'd have to do it for some sort of overtime. Otherwise, we can just continue next week and we'll stick to the 5 episodes a week because I've been sticking to my schedule. Sure thing, Metafreud. So I think we should pause here like usual. Unless something crazy happens, then I'll continue. But no, I don't want to put pressure on anything like that. Schedules are healthy. I agree. So next Wednesday, every Wednesday is Passions Night. I don't even know, Kyrie. I don't know what the overtime goal is. Gosh dang it. So we hit, let me do something here. Hang on. Let me see what I've earned. I don't even know what I've earned. That's like 50. I think I've earned $130 tonight. I don't know. That's a pretty good amount of money. It's more than I ever earned. So anything is good. I don't even want to say a number because then I really just feel like I need to go to bed. I hate it though. I do feel guilty because this is like my favorite part of the week. I'm trying to convince myself just to do it as I'm rambling to you right now, but I should go to bed. Yeah, bedtime, everyone. All right, we're going to bed. So thank you for being here. I'll see you next Wednesday, 5 p.m. California time, 8 p.m. East Coast is normally when I start these. I started on time this week. I try to do it a little bit early if possible. I'm usually editing during the day, and then I walk the dog, and then when I'm back from walking the dog, I start these streams. So there's a good chance I'll be a little early next week, hopefully. Every Wednesday is Passions Day. Join the free Discord, the server files. We have a passions room where we talk about passions all week, and we count down the days to starting to do this again. If I might start doing 2 a week. If people want this, we could maybe do Monday and Wednesday. If you guys want it more often, I could start testing out twice a week if we want to get through more or something. And then maybe I could watch, if I did it twice a week, maybe I could watch 4 a night, and then we get 8 episodes done in a week instead of 5. I'd do like 1 less per stream, but then we'd get 3 more episodes per week. Something like that. I wouldn't want to do 2 5-episode nights, because I'm trying not to stream too much. I'm getting a lot done in my life when I'm not streaming all the time, and I'm just doing this once a week, weekly stream. It's been good for my brain. No more Twitch, only YouTube streams. Well, go in the Discord. I'll talk to you guys in the Discord. We'll try to figure out a good night to do. If I am going to do a second night, because that's the thing. I will feel bad if some people can't make it to both nights. So far, everyone knows Wednesday is the night, and people don't miss episodes. If I start doing another night as well, some people can't make that night. The Wednesday crew will be behind if they don't see the Monday episode. So we'll get in Discord and talk to me about it, because we'll have to figure out what works for the majority of people. Granted, if you even missed Monday, I'm sure you'll get recapped on Wednesday, because they recap everything like crazy on the show. So it's hard to kind of like not know what's going on. Yeah, once a week's cool. I don't dislike. I mean, I do think once a week is good, but I'm just wondering if it is getting a little bit more popular, these streams. So I'm not against doing something else, unless we watch something else on Mondays. Maybe we could do something different on Mondays. Another show. I don't necessarily want to play any games on stream.
Hi, welcome to YouTube.
Oh, God.
We're excited to announce some really special changes coming this year, one of which we're going to get into today.
The Helping Hand. They're watching us. The Helping Hand Partner Program. I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared. That freaked me out. I have to go, everyone. Get in the Discord. Go to room 2, the lore room. Get to the bottom of it. What's happening? Stuff is going down on the dad channel lately. Hope you watch the dad videos. Exactly, Duke. That's my thought, exactly. Watch the new dad videos. Stuff is happening. Dad movie coming soon. A freaking film. A short film, but still a film. All right. Good night. I'll see you soon. I'll see you on Wednesday at least, if not earlier. Have a good evening, everyone. How do I even turn this thing off? Oh, here, I'll do this. Bye! Thank you for all the subs and donations and crap.